need to consecrate and tank, okay?
Yeah.
Warlocks, try and avoid banishing them, but if it looks like we're wiping, you can just banish them to, well, you could test to see if they're banishable.
I'm going to test anyway on the first one, if that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, test everything you guys need to. That's why we're here, buddy.
I'll just wait for the patrol to come.
I need buffs, though.
I mean, these mobs are like babies. Okay, let's go for the new skull.
Oh man, that's so good. Ah, I feel good. Oh man, that's so good. Ah, I feel good.
Gotta fix my UI a little bit and go back.
Banish works, by the way.
I'm not sure about that. Can we test it again?
Yeah, maybe.
Double check.
Alright, let's put another max rank banish on it.
Oh man, that's so good.
Okay, I've marked myself circle. Raid, come to circle. We have off tank, so we're gonna kill the 2 women first. Off tank warrior take skull, paladin take cross, and I'll take Aqueous Lord. Face the witches away from the raid. They do a fork lightning, similar to Vash, and the Aqueous Lord will spawn like those little elementals we just killed and had the banish on. So over time we'll get more of these little ads. Just tank them in the consecration. Face everything away from the raid. The sea callers, the 2 women, are immune to taunt, but can we just test it? Alright, let's go. So just face everything up the ramp. Tanks, go tanks. Face up the raid. Healers, make sure you're in range. Big heals on TSW. And just DPS slowly, because these witches, if you can test it please, are taunt immune.
Yeah, it's not working.
Excellent.
Main mice, can you curse the wreck and I'll curse the
Oh, no, it did work. I just got, I got X.
Okay.
Sure.
Thank you, brother.
DPS warrior, can you sunder?
Peel out pump.
So pick up the Aqueous spawns. If you have an ad, just bring it to melee.
I'm picking it up.
We can grab the patrolling Aqueous spawns as well, because this looks pretty easy. On
Question.
Yeah?
I know earlier that we said something about all the mobs getting pulled to the bosses. Do we know if that includes those first 2 packs that we just went by?
We don't. What he just said, it was everything in the tunnel.
Okay.
So we're not sure. He didn't. He was just like a screenshot image of it happening.
Not Cam, your comment got flagged.
Yeah, we'll find out real quick when we pull.
Follow circle. A lot of the time, if that trash is skippable, like you can literally start Black Temple around this corner near where
It
we
is
are now.
skippable. I did it earlier.
Okay. So for a lot of runs, this will be the start of the raid, just so people know.
When you say you did it earlier, you mean like, did you skip all the way up to Nash and pull him and nothing
No,
else
just
came,
up
or?
to here. I just ran up to here.
Okay,
And then I died right here, basically.
gotcha.
Okay, so we're going to tank Skull and Cross where Circle is now. They have an Enrage, or they trigger the Enrage on the Leviathan. So the Leviathan is like their pet, and these are like pet tamers, okay? So Skull and Cross are going to come over to Circle. Do not get cleaved by Skull and Cross. And we're going to have the Leviathan mark triangle, and he's going to be tanked over here where Circle is now, okay? So TSW will be on the Leviathan triangle. We'll have Cosmo, you're on Skull, and we'll have Tosh on Cross. So Tosh and Cosmo are where Circle is now. Don't get cleaved by this if you're a non-tank. Just stand on the side and stand behind. Sarth, can you MD Skull to Cosmo, please?
I just wasted MD as we were about to pull.
Okay, Killshot, can you MD Skull to Cosmo, please? And can Desync MD the Leviathan triangle to TSW, please? Okay, let's do a quick pull timer.
3, 2, 1.
Give Skull a second to get here.
Okay, so it's enraged immediately. That's not ideal, but whatever. Make sure I'm in line of sight of the healers. That's Moon. Sorry, Circle.
Oh, these things melt. Wow.
Oh man, that's so good. Ah, I feel good.
That was hard.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Is he even hitting you hard at all?
2K.
So no.
I ate a cleave whenever the other tank and I were over there, and it was like nothing.
Okay, so pick up more of these aqua spawns. Just kill them. They're very easy. Okay, same pack again as we had near the beginning. We have 2 ads. We now have... Oh, they're both the same. Cool. So same tank assignments as before. Face them away from the raid. Can we maybe have somebody stand in front of the sea callers just to check that their fork lightning works? And when we'll probably pull the incoming. We're probably going to pull the aqueous spawns on the left. So just be ready to pick them up and get them in the consecration ASAP. Yeah, so the fork lightning looks like it's working fine. I'm taking it as well. Just going to move myself away from the women.
You want me to pull a spawn?
Yeah, if you have a spawn on you, move yourself to the consecration. The spawn will move with you because you have threat, and then the paladin will pick it up because of the consecration. Yeah, do everything. This seems hell easy. Is it intentionally easy? Maybe to just let people test a lot day one, like mechanics and stuff.
I don't think so.
I doubt it.
think so. Yeah.
Just
Because
retail.
normally they
retail
don't
values.
nerf on a raid. They would give you a buff instead.
Okay.
Since there's no noticeable buff.
Right, we're doing left side first. We'll see if the Leviathan gets an insta enrage frenzy. So we're gonna have Skull and Cross tanked kind of where I am now, like on this corner. So Skull and Cross are going to be tanked here. Oh, he's just used his electric thing and buffed him before we even pulled. That's cool. So Skull and Cross are going to be tanked here. Nobody stand near Circle because you'll die to the cleave probably. I'm going to tank the Leviathan where it is now. So healers, you can stand like where Circle is now to avoid both the cleave and to be in range of TSW to be healing me tanking the Leviathan, okay? So quick countdown.
4, 3, 2.
So just grab Skull and Cross, bring them to the corner, and we'll tank Triangle where it is now.
Mind the cleave. Should be okay.
Is Cross picked up? Yes, nice.
Yeah,
Rest for the job you want. Hell yeah, bro.
Oh man, that's so good.
And everyone come to Circle. We're going to pull these aqueous spawns as well, just to
Oh man,
remove them
that's
if they
so
pull
good.
with the boss.
Ah, I feel good.
So we're just going to have a consecration and just let the paladin pick it up for a couple seconds, and then we'll all go hard on AoE. So just chill, chill, chill. Okay, they do like a Nova as well, so you don't want to be near them. So I've AoE taunted, bringing them to the consecration. Okay, we're dying.
We
Damn.
maybe LOS them around that corner and have the raid stand back, so the paladin can get everything around the corner.
I think that, well, what I saw was when they're pulled, they don't immediately run. They immediately cast the Sludge Nova, by which point, you know, like 2 seconds has passed, and the healers now have aggro because they're range casting a Nova effectively, and they don't have threat on the Paladin. So then they just walk over to the
That's so
range
good.
group and then do their second Sludge Nova, and that's Nova-ing the raid. anyone else's details working properly? Like I can't mouse over.
Mine is.
Alright.
Mine
Mine
is.
seems to be. Yeah.
Oh, mine isn't. Like I see the like bars, but when I mouse over, I can't see the breakdown of anything. Right, I presume everyone died to the sludge nova, yeah?
Yeah, that's what most of it looks like. The first
Yeah.
10 or 20 or 30.
Yeah. All. Pretty much.
Could we avoid that by LOSing around the corner? That way, like they cast their thing, then they run over. And
Yeah,
they
like yeah, if the paladin losses, then they'll be forced to walk through the consecration at least.
And definitely keep down poison cleansing totem.
Oh yeah, that's really
It
insane.
does appear that it leaves a debuff.
Support our boy. Oh, thanks Nikon. Why is my details not working? Does everybody have like nameplate add-on and can tell when they have aggro of a mob? Because what we could do is just have a range camp, and then if you have threat, you make like a second range camp, so that if 2 mobs are on range, there's a safe spot for you to be. So for example, let's say that the raid is on Moon, so the whole range group is on Moon, and if you have one add on you move over here to like this rock, so that when the Nova goes off, it's only hitting you instead of everybody in the range camp. And then the off tanks can just run over here and taunt it and bring it back to the paladin. So yeah, if you have an add on you, come to this rock, okay? Don't go closer because there's a pack over there. Let's see how that goes. So let's have our paladin loss around this corner. So Tosh.
Just let me know when.
Yeah, let's go now.
Right.
Everyone get ready. Melee, you might want to just like not engage here.
So the Nova hits one per. Yeah.
Just run out melee, run out melee. I think when they die, they do an AoE as well.
You can outrange it too.
Maybe they don't. Okay. Well, that's the hardest part so far. Okay. Oh my god, that's so loud. Oh my god. I turned my headset up and it's so loud. Thank you, Drac Lane, for the subscriber Reno. Welcome. Okay. Da, 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 da. Tosh is on a harpooner.
Oh man, that's so good.
Have a star. Only one turtle. Soothslayer.
Can anybody hear me?
Yes, hi.
Okay, just making sure. My like everything muted and came back. I didn't know if anybody was talking or not.
Oh man.
How do I do this? What do the Soothslayers do? I don't have it written down in my spreadsheet.
I
Oh my
feel
god!
good.
Okay, so TSW will be tanking Skull and Cross, so be careful with threat, please, because it won't be good.
That's so good.
We're going to have Raffington. You're going to... what are you going to do?
Oh man.
You're gonna
That's so
hibernate, star, please.
good. I feel good.
Hibernating star.
Yes, please. I think there are multiple ranks. Just make sure it's the highest one, and just babysit it, please.
Let me just make sure.
And we're gonna have actually, let's do that. Okay, so Cosmo, you're on Skull, and I'll be on Cross and Triangle, and then we're gonna have Tosh, you're on the 2 unmarked Soothslayers.
Right.
So again, that is Raffington, Soothing, whatever it's called. What's it called? Hibernate on Star, TSW on Cross and Triangle, Cosmo on Skull, and Tosh on the 2 unmarked Soothe Slayers. I'm going to tank Cross and Triangle over here where Circle is, because they have an enrage ability. They'll enrage the turtle, I think, or maybe everybody. So just keep them away and they won't do that ability. They hit quite hard, but they dual wield, so they have a large miss chance. The Soothslayers are just like little healers. And the Harpooner, I think, just throws his harpoon, and he probably does a cleave. He has a like a focus. Harpooner's mark focuses the dragon turtle onto the enemy. Oh, okay, so he sends his pet on you, essentially. And he also has a hooked net for 6-second route. So that should be easy still. So just chill on damage on the pull, please. I will, please, Sarth, can you MD Triangle to TSW?
Yep.
Skill shot, can you MD Skull to Cosmo?
And real quick, sorry, where do you want Skull at? Just to make sure I'm not messing this up.
Like you see where the left Soothslayer is? Just tank them over there.
Okay, cool.
And try not to have Consecrate break the Hibernate on Star. Okay, let's go slow. Okay, incoming. Do a quick pull timer.
That's so good. Ah, I feel good.
Ooh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I've got macros that remove salve, so don't worry too much. Okay, there of cross. Oh, immune to taunt. Okay.
He's immune. He's immune. He's immune.
Immune to what?
Turtle's immune. Turtle's immune.
When we
Okay.
killed Skull, it went immune. So
So they have the booming voice buff, so they got buffed from the 2 guys that I wasn't able to outrange. So they have like a booming voice thing that buffs everybody.
Good to know.
So now they have like
This is like 238% though. That's like, I don't know if that's accurate.
I don't know, because we always used to outrange them and not get the mechanic. I like it though, like that's cool. Okay, so what we're going to do is tank these 2 mobs together. I'll tank Skull, Cosmo tank Cross. We're going to tank them where Circle is now and face them towards us, okay? There'll be Aqueous spawns spawning, so just get them in the Paladin's Consecration, okay? Sarth, Skull, MD, TSW. Skill shot, Cross to Cosmo, please.
28 seconds still.
25 seconds.
Okay. I'll get the gun out. Okay, incoming. 3, 2, 1, incoming. It's MD when you can, please. And again, these guys do like a wave, which is like a frontal cone AoE, so that's why they're being faced away from the raid. I don't have... Do I have anything for the bosses? Not really. Okay, on the boss, I'm going to pull him to where Circle is. I'm going to be tanking him just in front of Circle. He has a big cleave, so don't stand in front of the cleave. You want to spread out. One good spot for a Holy Paladin is kind of like in front of the boss, kind of like where I'm pinging now, like out of range of the cleave, and you can just heal the main tank throughout the whole fight. Everyone in the raid just needs to be spread out. You also need to have more than, I think, 8k HP to survive the AoE. So just make sure you have HP. We have Meta Goblin a little bit low. We got 2 inches being a little bit low. If you guys want pre-made characters, I hope you've got bandages. If you don't have bandages, trade TSW now. March Circle. I'll trade you bandages.
Oh man, that's so good. Ah, I feel good.
Priests, can you just make sure that you know where on your raid frame Meta Goblin is and 2 inches is? Because if they're low HP and we're wanting to break his immune barrier, we don't want these people to be dying. Okay, so you spread out 360 around the boss. You can use the entire room. I wouldn't even bother trying to stay within range of your totems and stuff. Let's just get an easy one-shot. You know, we don't care. Just let's one-shot it, yeah? Make sure you have an empty bag space because there will be a spine, which looks like on his right arm, you see like a massive like shell thing. There'll be a small one of those that'll get thrown on a player. The player will be CC'd. You need to click on the player and you remove the spine from them and it will go into your bags. And throughout the boss, like every 60 seconds, I think, he will be immune and he'll have a bubble around him. He'll be healing whilst he's in the bubble. So you want to have the phase end relatively quickly. But just before the bubble goes up, he does like a big AoE. So the raid is low health. And when we break his immune bubble, he'll do a big AoE again. So you need to just quickly top everybody up, particularly the people who are low HP. So that's why I'm saying priests, you want to shield these people. And then you use the spine that you looted earlier in the fight to break his immune barrier. Again, AoE damage will go out and he'll immediately start attacking the tank. Healers, if you know Magtheridon on Classic, after the channeling or the knockback, he'll immediately start going and start attacking the tank for full damage. So just be mindful, healers, that you still have HOTS rolling on the tank and you're precasting Holy Light, etc. Because if you are like, oh, everyone in the raid is low HP, I need to start healing the raid. Heal, heal, heal. Okay, break the immune barrier. We broke the immune barrier. And what? The tank got 2-shot because no one was pre-healing. No one had hotted the tank. So just make sure that's maintained. Just play it super safe. You know, if you have health pots, that can be good. First aid is really good. And spreading out is really good. I can't remember what the mechanic is. I don't have any notes on this boss. But you want to be spread out. Yeah, so it's needle spine is the AoE he does, which is in like a cone shape. So when I say spread 360 degrees around the boss, I mean spread 360 degrees around the boss because it's a cone AoE he does. And he has an 8-minute enrage timer, which means you need like 500 DPS on a player on your 16 DPS to kill him. So there's basically, it's easy as hell to kill him, okay? So just focus on staying alive. Any questions?
Oh man, that's
No.
so good.
Okay, let's have a poll and let's go.
Is there a specific time when we will lust?
As soon as threat is established, let's lust. Just get
Okay.
out of the way. Okay, do a big countdown.
Blue stack.
5, 4,
What's up?
3, 2, 1.
Just chill with threat, please. Oh, thank you for the MD. Just, he will cleave you. You do not need to stand in front of the
man.
boss.
That's so good. Ah, I feel good.
Okay, well, I'll face the boss this way then. I was meaning to face him the other way, but as long as no one stands in the melee in front, we're fine.
Cosmo, watch your threat.
Yeah, I'm good. I got you.
So make sure you have the boss fully debuffed because he will be going immune. Has anyone looted the spine yet? Has he thrown it?
Chris did.
Okay, excellent. That's good.
Say the words, brother.
Oh, Hellstone's also really good when we drop HP. Oh my, he's melting. What the hell?
Yeah, fuck it, lust us.
Watch Threat Blast because if he turns around, he could cleave the entire melee group.
I'll chill.
Hunter's just chain MD if you
Okay. First aid, heal yourself, shield yourself. And pop it, Crix. So Crix is using the item in his bag. Heal the tank, heal the tank. And now heal the raid. You just need to make sure that the tank is looked after.
Arrest Shaman, by the way.
Yeah, let's get a CR, please, in group 5. And can we make sure he has a fort buff from a priest, a king's buff, and a mark of the wild, just so he doesn't die again?
Ian, you can list. Go.
Oh, I've no nightmare seeds. That's not ideal. So he's going to use his shield again. Debuff him before the shield goes up. Do we have another person with the spine?
Yeah, Tosh has.
Okay, we look okay. Throw the spine. If you're not full HP, you need to health stone. That was a kind of a late shield wall. So there's a spine in melee. I hope someone picked it up.
They got it.
Good job. Can we get a couple more CRs? Just use all your CRs, please. And we're not even halfway to the enrage timer.
Wow, that was hard.
Wow.
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 Ooh.
Have your DBM works?
Yeah.
Damn, my
So-
DBM don't work.
Spawns on right side. Be careful.
That was not easy though. Like 6 healers, we.
Nerf City lol. You're here for the memes. Hey bro. Hi Silo.
I just nightmare CDN.
Oh, can you trade TSW some nightmare seeds, please? I am without.
I'm gonna reload while we're back here.
I don't have no, but surely somebody does.
Oh man, that's so good. Ah,
Crix, you have
I
them?
feel good.
I do not know.
Really? I thought you were in a good guild.
Nightmare seeds? No, I don't use nightmare seeds.
Wow.
What?
I got some Thornleans. You want some Thornleans?
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck nightmare seeds, bro.
Okay, let's go up the tube and we can do some buffs. So we didn't have any problem with trash being pulled.
Looks
Hey,
like it was
Joe.
just that tunnel up there then.
Yeah, I think so. It's such a shame I can't click to see what people died from and see the damage breakdown. I'm sorry, stream. Okay, so on these, I will tank Skull, that's TSW, and we'll have Tosh tank all the small ones. We kill the Taskmaster first because, like a lot of the trash, he just enrages the rest of it. So let's go. Incoming. Go, go, go. Is Tosh ready?
Yep.
Great.
Yep.
Okay, so the Taskmaster is immune to taunt, so like the whole dungeon, just be chill on damage. We don't want to have any avoidable easy wipes.
As the trash dies.
These health pools are a joke.
Okay, I've pulled a ad in the sky. Just be careful. If you have threat, can you please just run away and outrange to see if they land if you outrange them? Like you pull them down like a kite, effectively. Does that work?
Yeah, I'll try. I'll try.
This is on Starth right now.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
moving.
kinda. Oh, did it reset?
I
No,
think
I
it's
think it
because
was
we
I
went
went into the
inside.
hallway, so I don't
He
know
went
if
inside the
that,
hallway.
that's
Okay,
it.
okay.
Try it again, but let's
Oh,
stay out here.
face these away from the raid. They are taunt immune and they cleave, and they also have a like a triple cleave. They attack the 3 closest targets to the mob. So melee, max range. That's the worm callers. They are scary. A lot of melee die to the cleave because they don't know that it hits 3 targets, even if you're behind. Let's not skip trash because it's easy and
Easy to pull down.
And we want that fatty loot, boys.
Yeah, fat
Get those-
loot,
get
bro. We
those
need to
rings.
gotta get rep, bro.
Cosmo tank cross, please. Let's go. It's reset. Joe, shut up.
Yeah, these health pools. seem
Oh my
pretty
god, what the hell?
ridiculous.
They
There's
just
no-
died.
There's
Dude,
no
I,
way, dude.
I swear we had a GM kill those for us. What the hell? That's mental.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's no way these are going live like this, dude.
so
It's
melee, max melee range, tanks. Oh, okay. Okay, they're doing a range
cross
attack.
that.
Just be careful on threat. They are taunt immune. If you're the worm callers. And we ideally, well, we can try and see if the cleave works. I just have not all 3 tanks on the worm callers and just see if melee start dying.
Dragons are also taunt immune.
I mean, it doesn't really matter when they do no damage like this.
Right, yeah.
Cool.
I got melee for 3k from that.
Damn.
That's nothing.
Okay, just stay behind circle.
Oh man, that's so good. Ah, I feel good.
Just be careful if you're tab targeting, because you might end up putting those guys in the sky. I deliberately shot the first pack when we entered the room with the mobs that reset. So this guy does a frontal breath, so just be careful.
That's so
Move
good.
him down the ramp, please. Come to circle. Follow
I
circle.
feel good.
Come to circle. He'll do a breath like this, and he'll do a rain of fire, and he'll do a war stomp.
got 2
Come
mobs
down.
coming in.
Come to circle. Everyone in the raid, come back to circle. Bring your totems up. You can fap the war stomp most likely. Lots
got
of mobs
skull
here.
coming in.
Lots of mobs here.
I'll
Try-
try one.
Do we want to try and reset it on the tunnel?
Yeah, go for it. Let's reset on
It
the
might have
tunnel.
just been the flight to be able to do it. Oh, we got flyers on us?
Mm-hmm. Just run to the tunnel. Try
shit.
and get them reset. This is a wipe. Like, don't run in and do damage. Like, if circle isn't attacking it, don't attack it.
Oh, they turned around when I got to the tunnel, actually.
The big
So
guys
it's
don't
just the
reset
fly
rep, then.
mobs. Okay.
The worm colors and fly mobs, but not the demon. Okay. Good to know.
Not like this. Hell yeah. People ass pulling 2021, dude. People ass pull in the year 3021. Like, you either spend 5 minutes talking about every single trash mechanic and people get bored and you pull hella slow, or you give them a brief overview. Like, I didn't mention about the stun, but I was in the process of explaining. Hi, Spanish Fireman. Wow, hello. You rocking that suit very well. Thank you. Tailored or Bernardo's? It's from Next. So it falls somewhere in between. I am quite warm though. I started crypto mining today instead of using heating. So I've made €5 today from crypto mining. Oxfam special, yeah.
I'd run out.
Are you ass pulling still?
Bro, the mobs are
Just-
still in combat, bro. People are
Just
running
die.
to Africa.
Just,
Yeah, like
when, if it doesn't
Bro,
reset,
who would do
just
that?
die.
I just shoot
Just
cricks in
die.
combat.
Who would do such a thing?
It's
Fucking
disappeared.
pricks, bro.
It's teleported away.
Can't keep them forever, bro. They're gone.
Oh man.
Dude, that is so loud for me. BuyXGrob, thank you for the subscribe. I know every Twitch streamer says, oh, I really appreciate it, but truly, thank you. Every Twitch streamer probably says that as well. What can I say? What can I say that hasn't been said? Oh, Lancer. Tom's in the chat. Tom's not talking in the chat. Hey, hey. Hi, Tom. How's it going, bud?
You see what I just posted?
Yeah.
Oh, nerfs coming to live. Oh, your season of mastering ATM. Yeah, I'm what, rank 7 right now. Level 52. Revered with AV. KW. Was the first boss tauntable? I didn't try. I'll try on the others though. He shouldn't be. Like, it's so dumb how like so much stuff's tauntable. That's what always annoyed me about playing classic. It's like,
man,
this stuff doesn't need to be
that's
tauntable.
so good.
Nikki, thank you for the follow, bruh.
I feel good.
Let's just chill at circle and buff. And summon the slow people, please. This WeCore is telling me that I have,
I have
do
a friend
buff.
that wants to come. Can my friend come, bro?
Do you have a friend in the raid who wants to leave for them? Sure. If not, no.
No, I have a friend that wants to come, bro. He's from none of the above. He's insane, bro.
Kit milk. What's up, bud?
Yo, bro. Oh, he's here. Hell yeah.
Okay, let's try this again. We're going to pull Skull back. He does a breath. He does a war stomp. He does a rain of fire.
Sag.
He also runs out of range. Okay, just chill. Everyone just run back. Run back. Run back. Okay, just make sure you're outranging the war stomp and you move from the rain of fire. It'll probably spawn on a random raid member, so if you want to preemptively spread, so you don't have to move from the rain of fire, you can do.
Can you outrange that?
Oh, it might be like combat wide. So did everyone get stomped? Yeah.
Nope.
And stunned. Okay, great. So it is outrangeable. And
I did
no.
that bad.
Oh, there's the rain of fire.
I feel good.
Okay, walk up. Don't pull the mobs on the left. We're pulling the marked mobs. Everyone come around the corner. And melee, just be careful here. All 3 tanks stand on circle. Melee max range, please, behind the skull and cross. Trying to see if anyone's got any like focus
We're just
debuffs.
soaking the cleaves.
That's the idea, although I think in the future we'll try and just have 1 tank there and just see if the cleave works how I expect it to.
Sure.
Just be careful because there's a Illidari Fear Bringer patrolling on the left.
We need another tank. Our Cosmo has to go soon.
Okay. Does anyone know any tanks?
Lottie can come.
Lottie can come. Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Lottie.
I don't think pulling the Fearbringer would be like terrible there.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
I think I'm
should
gonna
not be
pull it
advocating
now.
for it, but yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna make a druid.
Copy. Yeah, he's got
Cool.
about 15-20 minutes. Good.
Yeah, just let me know whenever he's ready and I can dip out. It's fine.
Perfect.
Thank you, Star. Thank you, Laddie. You can give him the Discord too.
Yeah, I'll send it to him.
Move from the health of Rain of Fire. Does the Rain of Fire hit much?
About the same as normal. Not bad.
Super weak, yeah.
Like, you still got to move though. I still move out of it. A couple pieces of T6 here. I wouldn't move out of it.
Crix would just be like, heal me, bro.
Do we already have data on like what can be spell reflected and what can't in this phase, or no?
I've not seen any.
Okay.
Just chill with damage. I'm going to face him away from the raid.
Oh man, that's so good. Ah, I feel good. Oh man, that's so good. Ah, I feel good.
Who's on Curse of Wreck? BT dubs?
Oh, me myself. That's right. Yonk, you're on Curse of Wreck, my friend. Are you in here? Is Yonk in here?
Yeah. I'm
Thank you,
here.
my friend. Thank you. No curse elements.
What's up, TSW? It's your boy. Hi. Don't know. We'll see. Okay, so off tanks or other tanks.
Patrol coming. Patrol.
Okay,
Bro.
we're fine.
Oh, never mind.
Other tanks, just stay out of this fight if you can. Just go on to the Wind Reavers if they pull. So I want to see if any melee die to this. Can we have one melee stand in front to test the front, and then every melee, obviously, the rest just stay behind? Oh my god, it's so loud. Thank you.
May have to just test it across.
Yep. Okay, pulling cross. Just try and get cleaved here, melee. I just want to see a cleave in the combat log.
Like hold DPS until we see one. I think that was supposed to be.
Oh yeah, I
one
did
there.
see a cleave, yeah. And did anyone else get hit by cleave?
Yeah, lol definitely got hit by cleave.
Cool.
At least it appears he did.
But we have more flying
was
mobs. I saw the cleave. Where is it?
I'm gonna run this away.
Cleave. 2.5k. Okay, so just gonna basically do a mirror and cleave and clear the pack on the opposite side, and then we can do the boss. Okay, this is the same pack that we had at the beginning of the room. We might have a second patrol with us. Nope. Okay. Very delayed social pull or pack. So everyone swapped to skull. Everyone swapped to skull.
Even the enrage doesn't seem that bad.
Yeah, there wasn't even
This
a
is
viewable buff.
joke.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Yeah, I mean the SSC packs are alive for far long.
I think on the tier 5 PTR, we started in the nerfed state and then they added it, like made it pre-nerf.
True.
I think it's the same here. They just give us, because otherwise, how would they get people to test the nerfed state?
Yeah, they did it mid PTR with us. Yeah.
Yeah, remember? Yeah, they were coming
So-
in there too.
Oh, off
They're
tanks.
watching
Off
right now.
tanks. Can you just move out of melee range? So it's only me tanking these.
Yep. Yep, my bad. I took one.
It's okay. I want to be able to look at the VOD and the log and just have a definitive answer if these guys will cleave from behind.
We've got one more up there if you want to test again.
I'd rather clear bosses in this group and then try that stuff later on.
Sure.
I feel good.
I just try and make this run as smooth as possible so we can get as deep as possible.
Oh, I like it deep, baby.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what?
Who said that?
Any Heart of Darknesses drop? Oh yeah, has anyone seen any Heart of Darknesses?
Not one. I've been waiting for.
Nope.
I haven't seen any yet.
Okay.
We saw one.
I bet that fucker has one.
When I did, I saw 6 in Hyjal before like second boss.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cosmo, are you good for this boss, or do you got to go before?
Yeah, I can stay for this. That's
Okay,
fine.
cool.
Probably best to dip out once he's dead, though. That's cool with Laddie.
Yeah, it's good.
Are you assuming that we kill it? Wow.
Of course.
Okay, so in phase 1, it's Tank and Spank. He has like a hurtful strike like Gruul, so it's based on the HP of the off-tank, if I recall. Yeah, the highest person within melee range gets hit by like a hurtful strike or a hateful strike. So that hopefully is Cosmo. So please just stand in melee range at all times during phase 1. So it's just Tank and Spank. There'll be some blue beams that will focus on a player, I think, and just like in a straight line start at the boss and run to you. So just avoid the blue beam. It's very easy to avoid. That's phase 1 and it lasts for 60 seconds. And then phase 2 starts, which is a kiting phase. It's kind of similar to the first attendant in the Kel'Thas encounter. You just like don't try and be greedy because you'll get one shot and die. And it's quite a long fight. The first boss had like 3 mil HP. This guy's 4.5 mil, so it's a little bit longer of a fight. We'll probably get 2 phase 2s. And yeah, it's not worth just getting one shot. During phase 2, he'll spawn volcanoes on random players. So if you're not a player that needs to stand and hard cast, or if you're melee and you just don't want to have him focus you and get one shot, you can literally just run in like a donut around this area, and as soon as a volcano spawns, potentially on you, you'll already be running away from it, if you know what I mean. He'll also do like a knockback, again similar to the Kel'Thas encounter with, I can't remember the guy's name, Theladred? Is that the first guy? Warrior guy?
Yep. Yeah, Theladred.
And it's a threat reset every time we enter back into phase 1. So a quick recap: phase 1, Tank and Spank, move from the fire. Phase 2 is a kite phase. He'll target a person. You need to be at range to avoid getting one shot. Volcanoes will spawn on random players. You need to move away from the volcano. The volcano might do insane damage. It might do no damage. Just assume it's going to kill you. Run far away from the volcano. Like the animation is quite big and it has like stuff coming out of the volcano. So just avoid it. It'll do big AoE damage. And then when phase 2 ends, after another 60-second phase, it's a threat reset. So I'll try and call the threat reset and everyone needs to stop and wait for the boss to be picked up again. And then Cosmo, you need to make sure you're in melee range as soon as we enter back into phase 1 so you can soak the hateful strike. Any questions?
Do I need to be second on threat for that hateful? Is it
No, it's only HP base.
Okay.
So you can try standing behind him, and if he is forcing like parries, yeah, then just stand on me. No, you don't kill the volcano. The volcano is just an animation. Okay, let's do a quick pull timer.
So we listen early, or like when same sort of thing as last
yeah. Just watch threat, please. Can I get each of the MDs? Sarth, MD first,
Yeah,
then skill
I
shot
typed them
second.
all
Oh,
out.
excellent. Thank you.
2, 1.
Okay. Healer's run up. He's got a tiny
Jesus
hitbox.
Christ. Yeah, he's turning 4.
Okay, so you can stand on me to not grief the melee. So watch out for the fire when it spawns. Yeah, make sure the lusts go out, please. So there's the blue fire. Move from the fire. Don't stand behind each other because when the fire spawns, it'll, more people will need to move. So that's a good spread. Well done, guys. People are listening. I'm pleased. So move from the fire. So we're going to get a kiting phase in 15 seconds. What's safest is if melee run away early. So melee, can you run away and just go to the range group? Because if he targets you, he'll one-shot you. So melee, just walk away, please. And the whole raid, just get ready to start kiting. The kite phase is not a damage phase, so everyone run away. Just run away, max range. Make sure you don't pull any trash, but you'll have to run a long way to.
Did you say don't to go any more than like 40 yards or something like that?
I didn't say that. On retail, you used to literally like kite him to the other end of the room.
That's been a private server thing. Yeah, in a private server, you couldn't get more than a certain yardage, remember?
So move from the volcanoes. So the volcanoes are spawning. Just these are what kill you. If you get too greedy at DPSing the boss, or you get too greedy and you stand in the volcanoes, that's what kills you. So 25 seconds left of this phase, and then it's a threat reset. So try and keep your debuffs up. Think about hotting and precasting the tank. You can see where circle is. Just make sure the healers are in range. 10 seconds until threat reset. Make sure the debuffs are up. Hots are going out. So the threat reset is happening.
MDG.
Make sure the tanks are healed. So now we've got a few volcanoes. They will despawn. What I could do is move him away, but we're a little bit spread here. So I'll just make sure you're not stood in the volcanoes.
Ian, you can do it. Do 30 år med Sverige.
From the fire.
Hopping west down.
Does that satisfy you looking up?
Kuru, you have to fairy fire the other druids down.
It's fine, yeah.
Oh, man.
So kite phase in 10 seconds. Melee, you might want to run out now in case he just turns around and one-shots. So you get kiting.
I call a commit, bro.
Yeah, that's how you wipe.
Surely he's not gonna kill everyone in. That. Fuck you, yeah.
That's how he killed me.
I was the first guy.
Pilav raid leader Ben.
I am actually. Corrupt, can you rest me, bro? Or whatever his name, Kuru. Oh, no.
That was so fucking funny.
Thank you, bro. You're the best.
Playing first person. I'm sorry,
About
that's
30
not going to
seconds
happen.
till next tank phase. Is that accurate?
Yeah, it's 60 seconds each phase.
Cool. Thanks.
Insanely hard. Hi Varbane. I think it's like tier 5. We're just doing it in the post-nerf phase. And then they change it. Because no one's going to want to test the nerf state unless it's like week 1 of the PTR. Okay, threat reset.
If he would have came and killed you, I wouldn't have been able to handle myself.
Get away from the freaking mob.
Bro, what the fuck happened?
That's hard committing, bro.
Can you wipe, please? We wiped on trash. Oh, Latty's not here for the idol. I don't see how much the blue fire hit for. I didn't stand in it, KEKW.
TW, is your log a live log or just...
No, it's not.
I got a live log, 1 second.
Okay, you can just send it directly to me. I have Thames, if you guys know him, who's going to make weak auras for all of this.
Yeah, make sure you send them to Pilav, KEKW. Oh.
I want to rescue your boy.
Yeah, with Chris beating him by 10k damage.
I mean, I'm cursed elements. Watch out.
TSW, how do I avoid my death?
What's your play name?
It was an aggro. It was aggro on the threat reset. I didn't, I was like 1 second away from having misdirect again.
Oh, okay.
Right, that was
your fault,
get milk,
basically.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
milk, alright.
You griefed me, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So they do, volcanoes do that much damage. Now I know.
Yeah.
They do like 4K tick every 3/4 second or something crazy.
I don't think it is his real voice. It's Get Milk here from the chat. Okay, Warlocks. We need some good banishes here, please. Centurion. Boom. Centurion. Boom. Heartseeker.
Wonder if we're gonna need to banish him, huh?
I think we start with the banishes and then we go from there. No, so I've got assignments. Your diamond, please, Crix.
Copy.
What square? Okay. Excuse me. Okay.
No problem.
Getting nervous, raid leading KW. Okay, so Crix, you're banishing the diamond. Pilav, you're banishing the circle. And Main Mize, you're banishing the square, please. We're going to get Rain of Fires from the Defilers, the Heartseeker triangle. So let's have Tosh, you're on triangle. He does like a rapid shot, frontal cone AoE. So just face triangle away from the raid, please. Skull and Cross do a cleave and a sonic strike. So these need to be faced away as well. The Bone Slicer square, once its banish is finished, he'll gouge the tank. So off tanks get ready to taunt off square because it likes to CC the tank. We're going to pull everything back to where TSW is now. Let me mark myself with something. So Moon. So we're just going to bring everything back here to Moon.
Oh man, that's so good. Ah, I feel
You went
good.
Cosmo across?
Oh, Main Mize is not here. Let me get Yonka in.
Yeah, dude, invite Lottie Cowboys. Let's go.
Invite Lottie, bro.
Okay, so
I
Yonka,
get
you're
my gear
taking
now.
square. Yonka on square.
Oh man, that's so good.
Okay, we got Lottie in.
Ah, I feel
Yeah,
good.
you can hearth out and I'll drag him in.
Cool. Sounds good. Thanks, guys.
Thanks for coming, Cosmo.
Yeah, of course. I'll be around tomorrow in the...
TSW, can you remark Lottie Group 1 as a tank?
Yep. Or maybe I can't because I'm not raid leader. I think Crix might need to.
What's up?
Lati main
Mark
tank
Lottie
rank?
Cow, main tank rank, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Danke.
Right, you got him?
Pallet takers.
Is
there a square mark?
You can enter. Summon. I don't know if you already did. Summon on Lottie Cow.
Can someone link the script to removing the fucking errors? I'm getting giga spam.
I don't even have one, bro. I used to add on that, does it? That bug grabber one? Bro, I need to put some warmer pants on. I'll be back.
Yo, TSW, Yonka's messaging me. Yeah, he's asking for a square mark. He said banish square, but there's no square mark, bro.
He's got one now. Sorry. Lati so loud, yeah, and turned down.
There you go, Yonka.
Thank you.
No problem, bro.
73%. Okay, so can we get some... so Lati Cow's now tank 2. So Lati Cow, you're on cross. Face it away from the raid, please. We're going to pull them back to where circle is now. And Warlocks need to be quick on the banishes and the rebanishes. We kill Skull, then cross, then triangle. Okay, MDs, can we get Sarth, Skull, TSW, kill shot, cross, Lati, and desync, triangle to Tosh. Incoming. Banishes, go. Warlocks, go. We're going to pull back. Everything cleaves. Centurions are tauntable. They do a silence. That's their frontal cone. They do a cleave and a frontal cone silence. We have an additional Heartseeker. Okay.
It's doing like 0 damage. What the heck?
Mm-hmm. The rapid shot hit me for 230 damage.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, each.
So don't banish anymore. Stop banishing. Go on triangle now, please. Don't pull any additional trash. Just stay where we are.
I missed the beginning. How easy was it? Was it easy?
So get ready to taunt if the bone slicer gouges TSW. Let's kill this other pack just to be super duper safe.
Rain of Fire only hit for
How easy was it? Can we
3,800.
seed it, or you think, or do we?
100%.
Is it like giga easy? I missed
Wait,
the
that's
trash.
not part of the key trash drops.
Wait a second, that's my base. I actually need that. BRB, I'm transferring my character to Seasons Mastery.
So Tosh, you're picking up both triangle and actually no, you're not. You're just doing triangle. So again, it's Crix banishing diamond, Pilav banishing circle, and Yonka banishing square. Face triangle away from the raid. Skull cross do a frontal cone, silence, and a cleave. We're going to use the left hand side of this area now to line of sight. Warlocks, get ready, and let's go. Banish, banish, banish. We're pulling to the left side. Can you, Cosmo, sorry, Tosh, face the Heartseeker to the raid, please? I want to see the rapid shot do 0 damage on the raid. Okay, or not?
It's shooting me for 1,600.
Okay, don't rebanish. I got diamond. Sorry, how much south?
Yeah, a normal shot because I pulled aggro was 1,653.
Okay. I think the rapid shot is like in the hundreds. That's the AoE one. I don't think the Bone Slicer has done a single gouge either.
Oh, I got gouged once in the last one.
Great.
Yeah, same.
Okay, everyone follow circle, get buffed and drink after you follow circle.
Someone pull,
Someone pulled.
bro.
Someone pulled behind.
Okay.
Watch out.
Did anyone notice how?
Just body power.
The doggo. The doggo.
They didn't have a target.
Just go skull. Single target, please. No seed. Oh, can we get a second sheep on the triangle?
It's immune.
Okay. Can we kill the Windfree totem? Mark skull. Watch out for patrol. Everyone hug the wall. Get up the ramp.
Chain pull, bro.
I got the big dude. Oh, we're going to have ads spawning from this Night Lord. This might be bad.
Can we kite it back in the previous room? Get him
Yeah.
away from us, maybe?
Can I get healer?
Vanishes if you can, please. Just throw a vanish on
Monroe,
any
come
demon you guys
back.
see.
We need to tank all of these ads.
Oh, fuck, fuck.
Can we make sure we have like a DI or something, please?
Yo, someone is 100% trolling, bro. That's too much.
No, I watched someone body pull. It's not a big deal. He didn't mean to. Someone body pulled the little pack, and then we all didn't see the big one coming. It's no big deal. Get up, do it again. There's gonna be wipes, guys. It's not. Don't be all.
Just
No,
kite
no one
back,
needs
kite
to
back
get
to
mad
the
about it.
entrance. Kite back to the entrance.
Yeah. We release.
If we don't have a DI, yes. Do we have a res? We do have a DI.
I got Dia.
Oh, nice.
TSW, do you have sappers?
No.
I do. I can give you some, sorry.
Just trade them to Lottie, not for me. So you can pick those up really quick.
You got spare, you can trade TSW
Nope,
as well?
it's too close to the pack.
Okay, everyone release.
Yeah, the wolf can see you from basically if you're at least if you're past the light pole. I'm not sure if it can see
I
you
wonder if we have
all the
to
way to
pull
the
it?
wall. You might have to.
Somebody just rezzed all the way against the wall and pulled that, so I think we have to pull that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay, that's cool.
So that's something you just have to pull then? Okay.
Yeah.
My Twitch chat says we can take the teleport now, but I thought that was after killing
Yeah,
a
it is.
Karma.
It is after Karma.
We can
Oh no, it is after
only one-
it is after Super Movements. Yeah, that is right. Yeah, we can teleport. So enter the dungeon and talk to the NPC, and we'll teleport.
You don't remember logging out, going to the website, and using the unstuck feature? So you can get
Oh
out
my
and take it and do the teleport.
So everyone release and enter the dungeon, and then there's an NPC near the beginning. We'll talk to him, and we'll get a teleport. No, we won't. Oh, yes, we will. Sorry, I couldn't even... The NPC was hiding. I thought he wasn't here. So once you enter the dungeon, where we pulled our first trash pack, there's a mob marked skull. Talk to him, and he has one dialogue option, and that will teleport you to the same room that we wiped.
Now we can
So-
finally get our rep gear.
That add-ons video is very old, Mouse. Like, years old. How much rep so far? This is from starting 0 on a fresh character. 1,529. Okay. Okay, so we're going to kill the Mystic first. It's a Shaman that drops a Wind Fury and has a heal. We've got a Battle Lord which has a Cleave and I think a Mortal Strike. And we have the Primalist which has a Root and he'll like net the tank and attack from range. What you might be able to do is tank the Primalist against the wall, and then when he nets you, he doesn't run back because there's a wall there. Oh, that patrol's just going to run in a circle. Okay.
I mean, I can just tank it and shift.
Yeah, that also works. Okay, pulling some stealth mobs. Just go skull. There's also an unmarked one. Nice job by the
Yo.
tanks.
That was hilarious. I watched that.
Why me, bro?
Well, he was definitely stealth.
I mean, I see the stealth.
Pat's coming back
I could
around.
have coiled him and saved you, but I needed to see what was going to happen.
Okay, Lati on a triangle.
Okay, they pull him.
Tosh.
Okay.
Just kill the Wind Fury when it drops. Don't die to the cleave. Tosh you on cross. AoE taunted for safety. Just taunt your mob back.
I'm in the bathroom.
Can you taunt whilst you're in the bathroom?
Hard. I'll be back in like 20 seconds.
Great. Just
I don't think the only one who takes
range
my mic-
DPS. Just
DPS to
tank it.
triangle.
Just tank it. Range DPS.
Aggro bound. Easy, right?
Paladins in the bathroom.
There's our first darkness.
It was needing. Well, why is he in a suit, Lamau?
I need that for the guild.
Why not?
Nice, we got cross protection for Saf. Let's go.
Are you back, Tosh?
Yep.
Was it a number 1 or a number 2?
Number 1, of course.
Okay. It might have been number
Imagine me
2.
doing number 2 that's that quick.
Oh man, that's so good. Ah.
Easy, Mac. Thanks for the follow, bro. Wash hands. Yeah, did you wash your hands? I'm very scared. Oh, we have stealth mobs. Focus on the... Oh, nice sheep. Focus on the marked mobs, please. Then Tosh will just pick up the others. Cross does a cleave, so please be careful.
Stalkers in the back.
Yeah, I've picked it up.
Oh man, that's so good. Ah, I feel good.
Can we have a ranged break the sheep, please? I'm very scared of body pulling the other pack.
I got it.
That's so
Thank
good.
you.
Ah, I
Can a mage counterspell it?
Ooh, can't interrupt with Shield Bash the lightning bolt. Okay, follow circle, please. Just gonna grab some more stealth mobs if they're over here. Bingo. The stealth mobs always come in pairs, so just keep that in mind.
Oh man, that's so good.
Particularly if you're a healer and the tanks aren't picking them up.
Good.
We're going to wait for the patrol to come back to us. Okay, so 2 banishes here. I'll tank the Night Lord. He will spawn ads. We need our paladin to pick up all the ads. Banishes, go. Okay, so when the ads spawn, we want to... Let's kill them, okay? So when the ads spawn, everyone stops on this big guy and goes ads.
Yeah,
or
what
just
ads?
skip mechanics.
Oh,
Okay.
we could just kill him.
Let's go diamond
I
first.
don't even think we need to banish, really.
So you just kill it fast enough. Okay.
I'll try and get the raid hit with the rapid shot. But he's... Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it does negative damage.
Like, I didn't even have to pop bark skin. What's this?
Yeah, I have no rage.
Oh, we've
Oh,
pulled.
they're coming in?
Okay.
I don't have MD.
Battle Lord away from us. Go on the Mystic first. Oh, Mystic's been sheeped. Move away. Don't have it break. Go cross. Okay, Mystic has been broken. Let's go Skull. Go Skull. Kill the Wind Fury totem, please. It's behind the tanks. Or maybe not. My nameplates are all over the place. A good pickup, Tosh. That was nice. And also good sheeps. We've had a couple that I haven't even had to say anything and they're getting sheep, so well done.
Echo stage, baby. Thank you. I know it's you. I don't even need to look and I know it's you.
Do those elementals just like drop thread and run around?
Don't know. I'm not familiar with them. So this is quite a big pack, so just bear with me a sec. Art Seeker, Triangle, Bone Slicer, Square, Art Seeker, it can be Circle, and we have one more, Diamonde. Okay, let's pull with the timer. Warlocks, please make sure you are banishing. And face, I'm going to face Skull over in this direction where the Tauren is on the left. So just stack everything up here, face it away from the raid, please. So cross after Skull, and don't bother rebanishing.
You know they're banished, you guys are seating, right?
Tosh, you know you're tanking triangle, right?
Yeah.
Can I get the macro Lottie was talking about?
Which one's that?
The one where you hide all your Lua errors.
I typed it to him and sent it.
Can you put it on Discord, please?
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Sarf.
Okay, do not speak to a Karma. If I find out who it is, you're getting removed from the raid. Thank you.
I put it in
Oh,
general.
we have pulled. These feral dudes have a massive range. Okay, everyone run out the room. Oh my god, we pulled 2 packs. Okay, don't get cleaved. Kill the Wind Fury. Kill Skull first. It heals. Use armor potions. Use some cooldowns.
Get out
Don't
of
pull
the
threat.
cloud.
That's a hurricane from our Moonkin. That's fine.
I'm stunning him.
Oh, is it?
I assume so, unless any of these guys do it, which I doubt.
They do.
Oh, that was me.
Kill the second Mystic marked Skull. Kill the Wind Fury Totem. Okay, so in the next room, there's a ghost mob marked Skull. Don't even stand near him. If he pulls, I'm kicking whoever stood nearest the mob. Okay, so don't stand near Skull. Because if someone pulls it and you're closest to him, you're getting kicked. Okay.
That's a bit harsh, bro.
I know what you guys are like. So everyone stay here. Don't even go in the room. We'll pull everything out so no one ninja pulls. So only TSW enters this room, please. Thank you. So tank these guys with their backs against the wall. Let's see if we can avoid their their net and walking back. So apologies melee for getting cleaved here, but I want to see if we can avoid them moving.
They'll die before they move.
Oh, that's true. Right, what's the point? Okay, everyone stay back. Tosh, you're on triangle and square, please. Everyone stay back. Get out of the room, please. Leave the room.
What the fucking listen, bro?
Okay, just kill the Mystic first. Kill the Wind Fury Totem. See if the heal's interruptible, etc.
Oh man, that's so good. Ah, I feel good.
Kill the Wind Fury Totem, please. Thank you. It has 1 HP, is that correct?
That's so good.
I see it as 1 HP.
I feel good.
Wow. Buff the totems.
That's gonna be
That's
your
so
Druid
good.
Spryo.
Ah, I
For
feel
the macro.
good.
And a Starfire.
I mean, you kill it with your pet, noob.
No, wait. All right, deal. I'll go Hunter.
No, your
Convince.
walk pet.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
everyone stay back.
That's so
Pulling
good.
last pack.
Ah, I feel good.
Oh my god, what am I doing? Da, 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 da.
Oh man.
Get the
Make it a quick
fucking
one.
milk,
Roster
bro.
switch before we pull the boss.
Ah,
But keep pulling trash, you're fine.
good.
This is the last trash before the boss. Although we can do more trash.
Oh
You're fine, you're
man,
fine.
that's
Yo.
One
so
person swap.
good. Ah,
Thanks, do your job, man.
good.
Lati should be on cross. If that's not clear, I'm sorry.
Oh man.
Fucking
That's
Lottie,
so
bro!
Ah, I feel good.
Priest is up on claps.
Oh man.
Dead,
That's
Square's
so
just
good.
back there.
Ah, I feel good.
I died 2 times because tanks aren't tanking, bro.
2 inch. Do you want to do this, boss? Or do you got to go before?
No, no.
Okay, good. You're going to go
Someone
whenever,
in for all the
definitely.
reps.
All right.
Oh man, that's so good. Ah, I feel good. Oh man, that's so good. Ah, I feel good.
2 inch will be
man,
doing them every day too if you want to come
that's
back as
so
well.
good.
Thank you.
Ah, I feel good.
Do we have a
for sure. Thanks
replacement?
for having me, guys. Have a great night.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Yes, I do. An Affliction Warlock.
Oh man, that's so good.
Okay, let's sort the boss out. So everyone come with circle, please. Do not talk to a karma.
Oh, man,
Stay away from a
that's
karma.
so good. Ah, I feel good.
I'll summon you when you get in here. Let me know. Sorry.
Okay, so we will have... Let's have Tosh on this side. So they're going to be ads spawning from this like archway.
Oh, man,
so you need to pick up the ads.
so good. Ah,
How do we want to do this? Yeah, just tank them all, Tosh. Can we get Sarth on this side? And can we get Skillshot just dropping your like slow traps? So you want the 2 slow traps to basically just make a longer slow trap so that he can just kite the ads. So just drop your Consecration, pick up the ads, and then you can use Avoidance Trinkets. If they get in melee range of you and you're tanking like 10, 12 of them at once, you can just Avoidance Trinket and survive. And then just use the Hunter slow traps, which should be used on cooldown, to just slow them again, okay? And then myself and Lati will be on the opposite side, doing the same thing. Lati, you're going to be tanking the bigger guys that are like red, and I'll tank the small guys. And then all of the DPS, you ignore all of these ads that I'm just talking about. So for those of you who weren't listening, that's great. You want to be killing these mobs that are channeling to a karma on the top of the stairs. I think we're safe to run up here without anything happening. And you just want to kill them one by one as you go around in the circle. Easy peasy. I think we can just do it the basic strat where we just kill them one by one. When these ads that are channeling are dead, a karma will be released and he'll patrol like or walk down the ramp to the middle of the room, and we just kill like the ghost of a karma, okay? And we free his spirit or whatever it is. Does anyone have any questions?
No.
So Lati tanks the big guys, I tank the small guys on the far side. Paladin tanks everything this side. Every DPS kill these ads who are channeling at the top of the stairs.
Yeah,
when
guys,
all
we're
the
up here
channeling
spamming
ads...
AoE the whole time.
Yeah. So when these ads are dead, so basically you want to save your lust and any longer, like 3-minute plus cooldowns. Don't use them at the start. Use them when a karma's like ghost is free and is walking down the ramp, and then just blow all your cooldowns there. There's no threat to worry about. You just blow everything up then, okay? Follower sound is Costin, yes. So food buffs and everything, please.
Where do I position as a healer?
In the middle of the room's good.
Okay, bro.
Or you can commit to one side where the tanks are.
I will heal Lati, okay?
Sure.
Oh man, that's so good.
Okay, I'll start the boss. So again, your long cooldowns, don't use them on the pull. Don't use Lust on the pull. Thank you for the follow, or the sub. Ola Druid, thank you so much. Thanks for the prime.
4, 3, 2.
If any of the tanks are having trouble, just talk on Discord and I'll try and help. Oh, also, Desync. Can you come to the circle side and drop your slow trap on cooldown? So these are the small ads, Lati. That's the big ad you want to pick up, I think. No, never mind. That one can't be tanked. That one is just running to the front. That's fine. It's like a red ad, I think, that spawns. Dun, 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 dun. Crix, if you can
That's
call
so
lusts, that'd be nice.
Ah, I feel good.
They're
Well,
not
all these are
spawning
dead, Bo.
a big guy. Oh,
They're
the
already
red.
dead, bro.
Latty, can you go to the middle of the room and get the red guys who have like the Herod shoulders? Thank you.
Good lust.
Oh, Chisub's dead.
Pump the guy now.
Yeah, pump skull. Everyone pump skull. Big heals on Tosh. Every healer heal Tosh. Ignore everyone but heal Tosh. Group 5. Don't stand in rain of fire. That's not good. Okay, can we get a DI or similar, please? A large portion of that was my fault. The guys with the red Herod shoulders didn't spawn from the archway. Did they spawn from here? Does anyone have a repair bot?
I do.
Just the quartermaster also.
Yeah, we'll just use a repair bot instead.
Oh, we
then.
might get the kill, bro. We might get the kill.
I hope not.
10%. 10%.
Remember your fears if you want to CC the ads.
Come on, guys.
Oh,
Built
man, this
different,
is
bro.
a joke. This is a
my
joke.
God.
This is a
That's
joke.
a fucking joke. What the?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh.
Good job,
Are we
guys.
supposed to face
Hell
him
yeah.
this quickly, by the way?
Yeah. You just once you kill those ads channeling at the top, the damage phase starts.
Yeah, but that happened way too fast, didn't it?
Yeah, I think we're on the nerfed version, and then Blizzard will make it the pre-nerf version later.
Like we're doing the nerf version, they're gonna see us clap it and then probably change some things. They needed some kind of baseline, I think. You know.
Yeah, we should just wipe on purpose.
Or raid leader gets hired by classic TBC KW.
Honestly, just drop a group or two to make it more
my
even.
Blizzard, DM me for my CV, KW. I got Blazer on.
This is almost how like it should not even be if it's your full T6 bit.
Oh shit, you should probably
You're in
lose.
here.
There's
Hey,
no
bro,
pre-nerf
be
version.
patient. Do we have repair bots though, or do I need to go back?
Everyone who died,
I think I have
release and take the teleport again. There's a repair at the teleport. And if you didn't die, you can make your way to the teleport NPC and repair there.
Yeah.
Or we could use a repair bot. But people are teleporting anyway, so...
Can someone lead the way? Thank you.
Hey, Crix, you died on hardcore?
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
57.
no. Not like this.
2 days ago, bro, right before PTR came up.
Oh no.
Calculated.
That sounds, yeah, good timing.
Well, it was calculated to be done before, which I would have been. I would have been done that like the next day, but yeah, some elite in Winter Spring killed me.
Jesus.
I didn't play Classic, so I didn't know that fucking thing existed. But yeah, she domed me.
So everyone repair at Skull. Okay, ready check. Do we go Terran first or not?
Yes.
Terran first or not?
Terran Gorfine first? Hell yeah, let's
Okay,
go!
we're going Terran Gorfine
Click yes,
first.
click yes, guys.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay. Did everyone play the Flash game? There's
So
a
once-
revived version.
Once you're repaired,
there's a
go
new
back
version of it too.
where you came, come to circle. Test Thornling on Terran. Interesting. Good suggestion.
Apparently, if you have a quick enough reaction time, you can skip a construct phase if it targets like someone with an immunity.
Let's see if we can kill him before the first construct, KW.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Bet we can, because we're poopers.
Hell yeah.
Okay, everyone run up to circle. Just stay near the bottom of the ramp.
Near the bottom of the ramp. Okay.
So champion. Reaver. Okay, so mages. Canty, you are on Moon, please. And Echo, you are on Diamond, please. And please say loud and clear if they are immune to the CC. So these champions throw like a whirlwind axe on the floor. It's blue, so it's quite easy to see. We're going to kill them on the ramp where we're standing now. So every ranged person, run straight to the bottom of these stairs.
I did, bro.
Because they will throw their whirlwinding swords and you will die to the whirlwind. So are they immune to sheep? What happened? Why was one of them not sheeped? So they're throwing the whirling blade, move from the blade.
Okay.
Throwing the second whirling blade. It's in melee. Drag them away from melee.
Fun fact: it only hits for about 1,000.
Yeah, it doesn't even like I was watching my pet. The whole
I
time
sat
and
in that the entire
the
time.
blade?
did not-
The blade?
Yeah.
yeah, it was
It's
nothing,
like-
dude. It's nothing like
It's like
TK.
1,000, but it does hit for a bigger area than the graphical.
Yeah.
What the graphics indicate. So do watch that.
I mean, I got 6k armor, so it's like 30% reduction, something like that. So maybe around 1.2.
Just zerg these mobs. These guys have like a stored energy buff that has like a stacking buff. And when they have high stacks, if you don't kill them quickly, they'll release all the damage that you dealt as like AoE and you'll die. I'll explain it more when we get another one. But they're the Shadow Moon Reavers. They like absorb damage and then afterwards they explode for that damage. You'll see the debuffs next time we pull a Reaver.
They're like Black Panther.
I was thinking more like Onyx in the Pokemon games with the ability Bind. Any of you guys played that?
You would think that, TSW, you would.
Okay.
But Crix thought Black Panther also. You guys get it.
Yep.
I'm just kidding.
Bide is pretty.
Okay, stay down the ramp, please. No one comes up. Okay, gonna tank the Blood Mage facing away from the raid. It does some sort of frontal thing. I don't have it written down. Face away stacking buff to AoE the raid. Cyclone if time/stack is high. Okay, well that's not the right mob, but whatever. Okay, and then we have champions again. So Lati, can you take cross? And
Yes.
can Tosh take triangle and everything else, please? Just face skull and cross away from the raid. Just make sure that all the tanks are in loss of healers. And Tosh, just pick everything up if it goes loose, please. Blood Bolt's interruptible. This is their frontal cone thing.
I was able to gouge it. I don't think you can kick it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
it doesn't appear to be kickable, but you can CC the mob.
Okay, thank you. Whirling Blade, move from the AoE spin.
Got an ass ball.
Okay, pick them up, Okay, can we get Sheep in the back, please? Mage who isn't sheeping currently. Sheep in the back. Moon.
Both mages are dead.
Okay, I'll tank Moon.
I can fear it and watch it.
Yeah, I can't shield bash it. So he got a bolt off, which did some damage. I saw it on my screen. It's like comes off as my friendly fire damage. Okay, pulling the last mob. Please don't pull the extra pack. Stay on the left-hand side. Who's the guy with the nasal problem? Let's get milk here, bro.
Oh man, that's so good. Ah, I feel good.
Echo, you're on diamond, please. And Kanti, you're on moon, please. Okay, incoming. Sheep.
Oh man, that's so good. Ah, I feel good.
Move from the whirling blade. I'm breaking diamond. Yep, good.
Oh man, that's so good.
Let's kill both at once.
I feel good. Oh man, that's so good. Ah, I feel good.
Okay, just stay back and let's have some favourable patrols. Just whilst we wait, the square mark, the weapon master, he has 3 stances: defensive, battle, and berserker. Berserker, he'll do a whirlwind. Battle, he'll do like a mortal strike, I think. And defensive, he'll do, I don't know, something defensive. I think it's the whirlwind that you only really need to worry about. He might change his weapon as well. But melee, just don't die to the whirlwind, please. But I think we're going to pull this pack on the left first. On the right, rather, sorry. I don't know what the Death Shapers do, because I never pull them. Normally we skip them, but we'll see.
Oh man, that's so good.
So, 2 mages, please get your sheeps ready. And again, face Skull and Cross away from the raid. I think the triangle might have like a fixate that like chases people down, so get ready to kite it if it targets you, please. God, what am I doing? Sorry, I'm messing up the marks a lot here. Okay, so mages, diamond in particular, your mark just changed, so be careful on that, please. Okay, incoming. So Atosh, you're on the triangle. Okay, flare is disarmable. That's nice. And there's the focus, I think. Yes, there we go. So just kite.
He does appear to do decent damage on
It seems to target second and threat.
So I can't remember what these Death Shapers do.
They death coil.
Just watch for the patrol. Come back.
Bro.
Hold
Patrol.
on. Maintain the sheep, or not. Okay, let's kill. Well, okay. Was that a distract?
Yes.
Thank you. Just kill Diamond. We're fine.
Totem is gonna pull, I think. Yep.
Okay, just pick up the mobs. These Houndmasters do a Nova, so can we get some dispels pretty pronto? And I think just face them away from the raid. I can't remember what they do. They trap and CC melee, dispel the tanks. Is this Nova dispellable, please? Healers?
Yep.
Thank you. Is that their flare or our flare?
Not mine.
I mean, I hope that no one's flaring randomly mid-combat, but
Yeah.
you never know. But it's kind of cool if they're
There's
doing
a
a
DPS
flare.
increase.
Yeah, I don't know what their flare does.
Milk, MDS.
Okay, so Tosh on the ads. I'll tank the skull. Let's go. Melee, don't get yourselves cleaved here. Just be careful. If you got threat, just drag it to the consecration, please. So he's got Berserker Aura. Damage increased by 25%. Lati, yeah, thank you. You're already there. Great. Move from the whirlwind. Oh, he still moves during whirlwind.
The
That's
whirlwind does hit pretty hard.
Easy. So just grab these little mobs. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so the Reavers are meant to like absorb damage and then deal it back to us. So we're going to kill them last, actually. So let's sheep 1 with the moon and keep triangle up and have it be tanked by Tosh. Let's go. We want to see what the damage they deal actually is like. Can we please keep triangle alive? Stop damage on triangle, please. Just kill cross.
Got patrol coming, bro.
I think this mob's
that
bugged.
patrol's gonna pull.
Okay, that's fine. This guy didn't do
Resisted distract.
Got incoming.
You got more coming in?
Okay, Lati, pick up cross, please. Base it away, dispel the tanks, because I think when the tanks get the Nova, it's also a threat drop. I could be wrong. So just dispel ASAP so we can taunt. Or I can at least. Lati can probably shift. Dispel, thank you, thank you. Good job.
Oh man, that's
I messed
so
the
good.
spelling.
Ah, I feel
Just
good.
after everyone got dispelled. Great. I'm kidding.
Don't worry, I'm still not dispelled.
I'm trying, bro.
Oh, that's good.
Logs are working again.
Donka.
In our chat. Or in the PTR streamer raid chat is those logs.
I think we just clear the mobs because it just takes one person to ninja pull and we're screwed.
But the skip is easy as fuck, bro.
Well, I thought the last skip that people failed on was easy.
Look, you just go like this.
We are killing the mobs. Executive decision, I'm sorry.
Okay.
File it with
Come back,
HR
Lati.
if you disagree.
back.
2 sheeps. Okay, so Tosh, you're on triangle and also these grunts on the right. Let's go. Everyone run forward. Run forward, run forward. Sheeps, sheeps, sheeps.
That's why you skip.
Is that a blood bolt that went off?
Oh man, that's so good. Ah,
Order of mass over
good.
Shurbash. Can people check the combat log, death log? What killed you?
Blood splash for log.
Blood splash, yeah.
Yeah, so that'll be the bolt. So the bolt they do, I think, is similar to a curse of... What's the AoE one called? Seed of corruption. Yeah, I think it's similar to that.
Oh, man,
They target
that's
someone
so
and you go
good.
pop.
Ah, I feel good.
So, Raffington, I like the play that you just did. Move to the side. Big points. Ooh, Death Coil. Please kill Skull. Make sure Skull and Cross are facing away from the raid. Move melee, watch out from the whirling blade. I think all our melee are dead anyway. Blood mages hurt at least. Looks like Kaozan. You just face them away and they do no damage. So I mean, I guess if they hit hard, that's good. But in a proper raid, you're never going to see it. Oh, big ring.
Milk, why'd you tell us to kill this, Milk? Could have just skipped.
Come on, bro.
Can we have everybody rezzing? Only 3 rezzes are going out. 7 people can res.
Can you explain again how the blood splash worked? I didn't get it.
You face the mobs away from the raid, the Shadow Moon Blood Mages. They have like a frontal cone, and it's an AoE. I thought they just did like an instant Shadow Bolt kind of thing, and just attacked in like a volley. But it looks like it's more like a Seed of Corruption that instantly gets triggered.
So it's the tanks again that fucked us.
I mean, if the tanks weren't having them facing away from the raid, yeah. Or if someone pulled threat, you know, you could argue. I don't know.
Okay.
Right, let's try and clear up some of these grunts, and then we can do another big pack. But if you don't know, what you generally would do is just run around the left-hand side of this hallway and just skip this room mostly.
Can't wait for Warcraft logs to tell you to do otherwise.
Oh yeah, oh no, no. Okay, let's get...
We need a healer here soon. Shaman preferably, but it doesn't matter really. If anybody knows one, a good one.
Okay, mages, please sheep early. Come up to the front. And you are going to need to kite square if it chases you. Okay, mages, get ready. We are going... Good sheeps. Well done. Toshi, you are tanking triangle. Please tank triangle. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, spamming sheep interrupts the blood bolt, which is nice.
Grunts from the right.
Yep.
Holy fuck.
Toshi, try and turn triangle around.
Sorry, I think I pulled those.
Blood bolt's reflectable. I want to see that in an AoE pack. Okay, just hug the right hand side and enter the next hallway or the corridor, and we'll wait at circle. Get buffs. These Hand of Gorfiends do a nasty cleave. I don't know if they're going to be tauntable, so just please slow down on your damage. We're also going to save not the next pack we're going to pull, but the pack after that we're going to save Rage, ready to blast on the boss, okay? So after this pack we'll be discussing the boss, okay? There's little Terran.
Anybody in here know a healer that can come?
No. Can you, Griggs, can you ask Mula from your Twitch chat to come?
Oh, thanks,
I like
Spanish
him.
Fireman.
He's a good healer as well, bro.
Okay, we're pulling the next pack. Come forward, heal the tanks immediately because these might hit hard, and damage goes slow. Face them away from the raid. Being out threat by the... are they tauntable? Taunt immune, confirmed. Good luck.
We'll do this boss and take like a little break, looking for a healer, couple minute break. Anybody needs to stretch their legs and shit.
Oh, there's no achievement on the PTR. You just teleport straight to the boss. Okay, so we're going to leave these 2 mobs up so we can gather rage before the boss. So, okay, so now we're on Terran Gorfiend. So the main idea with this boss is it's mostly a tank and spank, but there will be a debuff on a random player called Shadow of Death, which is a 30-second debuff. And when the debuff runs out, you die. And you instantly like become a ghost, like the ones you see floating around near the ceiling if you turn your camera up. When you do get the Shadow of Death debuff, you need to make sure that by the time it ends and reaches 0, you are in the corner where you see circle right now. Because when you die, you become like a spirit, and some extra spirits spawn with you, and you essentially turn into like a little mage. You have a Nova, you have a Cone of Cold, and I think you have like a Frostbolt equivalent, and a shield, and like a Ice Lance. So basically you turn into a little mage, okay? And so you've got some abilities on your action bar. If you're using a action bar add-on like Bartender or Dominoes or something else, it will use your primary action bar, okay? So if you've got your keybinds, you know, your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or whatever on a non-primary action bar, and you've got like whatever like modifiers all over your what is your primary action bar, you're going to be, you know, the keybind's going to be all over the place for you. So just bear that in mind. So what you want to do is, if you get the debuff, when you have like 15 seconds remaining of the debuff, you want to just run into the corner. It's much better to be in the corner way earlier than way later, because you basically need to kill the ghosts that spawn with you when you die, and have the little mini game of you playing like a mage and needing to Nova and Cone of Cold them or whatever, because the spirits will just beeline straight for the boss and kill loads of the raid nearby the boss. So you want to kill your ads before they reach the boss and the raid. So you've got a Spirit Strike on number 1, which is just a damage ability. You've got key number 3. So these are like on your action bar will change from what it is now to like these new abilities when you become the spirit. The important ones is the number 4, which is Chain Spirit, which is frost damage to everyone within 12 yards. So that's the one you want to use immediately. That's like a Frost Nova. So use number 4 as soon as you become a ghost, essentially, and just position yourself in between all the mobs and use number 4. So if you've got a pen and paper, just number 4 on cooldown. That's the Frost Nova. And then you have the Lance, which is number 3, which slows their movement speed for 9 seconds. So what you want to do basically is Nova on the pull, and then hit number 3 on each of them one by one to keep them slowed, and then use another number 4 to Nova them again when that's off cooldown, and then slow them down one by one with Spirit Lance. Spirit Lance is basically like an instant Frostbolt, so it'll do a bit of damage and it'll slow them. So just keep them slowed and Nova them all. Make sure you Nova all 4 of them at a time. If you don't Spirit Lance them with ability number 3, they won't all be slowed at the same time, and they'll be staggered, and you won't have them all in range of a Nova. Oh yeah, and number 5 is good as well. My Twitch chat's telling me, which is like a short range AoE, which does some damage. So number 5 to do AoE damage, number 4 to Nova them, and then number 3 on each of them one by one, and then Nova again. Any questions?
Don't panic if you don't kill them all. Just keep trying. Even if they make it there, just keep trying to get them.
Oh yeah, and when you get targeted by the Shadow of Death debuff, we can Soulstone you. So Warlocks, please all have Soulstones, and we'll have a Soulstone rotation, so that once you're dead, and you've hopefully killed all of your ads, you can be brought back to the fight. Hopefully, the first person who gets targeted knows what they're doing and can kill the ads. Once you have killed your ads, you're the spirit form for like another 10-15 seconds, and you can help out the next person with their ads.
We're just waiting for the priest to get in here and we'll summon him.
And then as for the boss, it's just a tank and spank. Just spam heal the tank. Make sure we have all debuffs up. So again, just to go over it, only the person who gets the Shadow of Death debuff can attack these ads. So everybody else focuses solely on the boss.
P-Love, do you have Soulstone?
Yeah.
Just make it and just have it made. Thar, do you have one too?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. I'll go first on it, and then we'll just call your name out afterwards. So it'll be me, P-Love, and then
Oh, it's a good idea, Taxby.
And we'll just call it so you don't miss it again.
I'm also being advised we could maybe try to feign death, ice block, vanish the debuff to avoid the ad phase altogether, potentially.
We'll try.
We can
If
also
you're quick enough.
we can also try seedlings as well. But
Oh my god, that would be insane if we could Thornling it.
like at the start of the fight, everyone just thornlings in the corner and then just does the boss.
It's
Yeah.
like 50% chance.
Yes. Is this priest gonna take? Is the priest ready? Was it a priest who was joining us? Is everyone ready?
Yeah, it's Spider.
The
He's in
spider
here
blue.
with an Atish.
Are you on Discord, Spider?
I didn't send him. Can someone post it?
But won't the ad spawn then without a ghost? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. But I can imagine people using the Thornling Seed in melee range, and the Thornling Seed getting targeted, Thornling Seed not being able to do the event, and ads just spawning straight in melee.
He's here, bro.
Oh, Spider, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Sweet. Welcome.
Thank you.
Okay, so what we're going to do is have the raid follow circle, make sure everyone's buffed. We're going to kill these two ads, Skull and Cross, and then we are going to have the whole raid stand on circle. We're going to run down and just line of sight the boss off to the side. I think let's have Lati tank the boss. So just tank him where he is now, Lati, and face him away from the raid.
Are we lessing early?
Yeah. So we're just going to kill these two ads, get Lati and TSW and all the other warriors full rage, and then we blast the boss hard, okay? So kill Skull as normal, and then, you know, when Cross is close to dying, just stock the rage. Remember, these guys are immune to taunt, and they cleave. Oh, I'm dying. So double check, triple check, consumes. We're going to be pulling the boss in about 10 seconds. So everyone come to circle.
First.
Come to circle and drink. Come to circle and drink. We pull in 15 seconds. Lati goes first. Remember, when you get targeted with the debuff called Shadow of Death, you run to the back of the room in the corner.
5, 4,
Ready.
3,
Try and clear comms as well, please. Lati goes, just let him get threat. Tank him right at the edge of the platform.
I'm just dead, bro.
Stop damage. Stop damage.
It's too late. A second.
Okay, we have the debuff on Moreau. So when it's 15 seconds remaining, go to the corner, please.
Oh man, that's so good. Ah, I feel good.
Are the ads dying easily?
Didn't spawn yet. This is the first time now.
Okay. Oh, good job for being in the corner. The next debuff is on a shaman. I didn't catch the name. Len Shan?
Shaman.
Yeah, okay, great. Thank you. So when it's 15 seconds remaining on your debuff, please run to the corner. Oh shit.
Sunders.
Show the go. I can't see them. Blast has the next debuff, I believe. These ads are not looking good. Neither's threat.
I agree with that, guys. I thought I had waited long enough.
Welcome to Terran Gorfine, boys.
No, that was just legitimately just all me.
I feel good.
Me and Laddie, holding hands together under the water right now.
I got a DI. I got a DI out.
I presume Lati died just because no heals.
Oh, his question
He
is
hit me kind of hard, but yeah.
No,
Why
we
don't you
need
tank it,
to step
bro?
up faster to go ahead and get him healed.
Like he was slapping me like 10k, so.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe you should tank a TSW.
As long as
Damn.
people look at the threat meter, that's fine.
Yeah, I had 2 resists, and then I waited for a really long time, and then I overcaught again. That's on me. Sorry, team. Massive
Well,
grief.
it's okay, bro. It's just PTR, buddy. You don't need to hang
Yeah.
yourself over dying. It's okay,
No,
brother. You're
now
so sad
Lottie's
right
gonna
now.
use this excuse to never let me play Hunter again.
Fucking milk. He didn't even pre-heal me for inspiration. Actual noob.
I don't even have that shit on my bars, bro.
I think most people should just release and run back in, because some of us have to release anyway, so we might as well have lots of people release. It's not worth some guy being lazy because they think they can get a res and then it pulls. Because it doesn't look like there's any kind of reset because the door closes. So please just release if you're not extremely confident that you can be res without pulling the boss. Oh, can we try and have a...
Yeah, you can talk, bro.
Right. Can we try and have like a priest or somebody? You try and CC the ads just in case that is possible. Maybe prioritize the fight first, but if it looks like we're doing well, just try and mess about with them, see what we can do.
You mean shackled on
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, or like fear them or something. Just can we do anything
Are
to
you
them?
sure that's possible?
Did our Ellie shot? Ellie had to leave. You didn't say bye or nothing, bro.
If it's possible, I want to do it, bro.
It gotta go, folks. TY.
Oh, I love you. Thank you, brother.
Bye, bro. I got shackle on that on my bars, bro. I'll do it. I will test. I will test this.
Just make sure you throw some heals first, okay?
Okay, bro.
Yeah, I doubt as well.
But he got fucking one shot, bro. You need to tank it 100%.
This way, Lottie can just go cat.
Yeah. You know how it is, bro. If you're progressing in TBC, you take a warrior tank, not a fucking furry.
Whoa, calm down there, bro.
It's true, bro. You got clapped.
Can we make sure this guy's got the Discord, please?
No Lottie. Okay.
I think the real problem is Lottie didn't have the enchants.
Oh, really?
Oh, I did. I'm just enchanting
Okay,
some
okay.
other off pieces.
Oh, he
Lottie,
was-
how did your speedrun go today?
Griefed by tanks. I wasn't tanking, so that's why.
Did you wipe on Vesh again?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, shamans didn't put down
Show
damage, so the
Deathlog.
tank died.
My thing isn't working. I can't see.
I need to watch the VOD later, bro.
Blizzard don't want you to see how bad. I can't. It doesn't show me anything. This is deaths. I can tell you how much damage, or kind of like this doesn't even scroll properly. Tell you how much damage he took before dying. Can I? Doesn't even show. Oh, there you go. Took 28k before dying. Oh, oh, oh. This is all we see. Great, thank you. Let's armor elixir for this, please. Ooh, do I go for HP? Let's go. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to do them, but this is PTR. Who knows? Food buff. Hello? I have to physically
I
take
used
off
my
thing.
soulstone on the shaman that got the debuff, so I won't have anyone.
Yeah, okay, I got
Any
mine.
for these.
Ooh.
Oh, in combat, you weren't able to take the soul stone? Ah, did you hear that, TSW?
Yes. Combat res then? Although if one doesn't work, I don't think the other would, but...
If the corpse is still there, I may still try to go get it. We'll see.
Okay, is everyone ready?
I'm ready. I didn't get that. I was reloading. That's Spider.
Milky, are you ready?
I'm eating buff food. Now I am.
Okay. So everyone lost. You're going to need to wait like literally 15-20 seconds on damage, guys.
Just call us when you want it.
Oh,
So who's
are
tanking?
you I'm gay too? Can we
Yeah.
get your lust pretty much on the poll, please?
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Are you tanking now, TSW?
Yes, TSW tanking. 15-second pull timer. If you're DPS, consider it a 30-second pull timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, just spam heal, please. Damage, really, don't even try damage.
Yeah, I procced in.
Chain MD.
Okay, Tosh has the first debuff. Good luck, Tosh.
I got a debuff, man. Is that the one?
Yeah, there's a dispel you can do on the incinerates.
Yes, that is the debuff milk.
Okay. I run at 15 seconds.
Yep. Then you press number 5 to do damage, number 4 to Nova, and then number 3 to keep them slow.
Okay, bro. Wish me luck.
Good shit, Milky.
Last
the
has
rotation?
debuff.
I
5,
know it, I know.
4, 3 tab, 3 tab, 3 tab, 4.
Yeah, I got it, bro. I got it.
Excellent. Yeah, I know, Joe. I'm sorry. It's probably gonna fall off soon as well.
Hell yeah.
When you're done, by the way, you can help the others. For
What do you mean, bro? Oh, I see.
Oh, who died here?
Was it?
you can help. Yeah, the constructs.
We're wiping now, maybe.
Someone landed right here. Someone blew up here.
That'll be fine.
Was it a paladin bubbling?
Maybe.
The last person I noticed was Blast, but I know Blast
No,
wouldn't
I'm
do
about to
that.
die right now.
Hey, help! Hey.
Okay. Who was before Blast? I thought it was Milk.
No, it was not me, bro.
Who was between Milk and Blast?
No, Milk cleaned this up perfectly. Milk cleaned this up.
Yeah.
Yeah, who was in between Milk and Blast? Whoever that was, I think was that person.
Spider.
It may have been me. I think I fucked that up. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Spider's the only one that doesn't have
Yeah.
like anything in his
Yoink.
death log.
Yeah, no, I'm
And
pretty sure it was
Toshiba.
me. I couldn't see shit on my fucking screen. I was just healing like fucking crazy. I'm sorry.
Yonk you all. Okay.
Historically,
that-
it's done between the braziers, isn't it?
Say again?
Well, usually the raid stacks behind them, right? Between the two flame braziers.
I'm not
So that
sure
was
where
a-
you mean
Wait, Spirit,
specifically.
make me alive.
You know, like
Spider.
behind Terran instead of other raids standing on the stairs, puts more distance between.
Oh
you
yeah,
and the,
yeah.
skeletons.
Well, that's probably the hardest boss we'll see today, as long as people have Shadow Res gear. There's a great YouTube video covering Shadow Res gear in this phase.
Oh,
my.
Cougars.
Who made it?
Shameless
Some legend, as far as I know.
Let Sarf die at the start.
I didn't get dispelled.
Oh.
So Incinerate just destroyed me.
Yeah, we should maybe we can for lols we can have one pull with without Shadow Res for Mother. Unless people are time constrained, in which case no, fuck it. Let's just one shot it with Shadow Res, and then we'll get Illidan down as well.
Yo, TSW, when are we doing high jump? I want to do high jump.
I'm free tomorrow.
Hell
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
we're doing it tomorrow. I'll be like, I don't know. We'll figure the time afterwards. Yeah, sir.
If we one shot every boss, I'm down for a couple of hours after
So
this.
I just said that about 5 minutes ago. I said if we keep doing this, we'll probably go there tonight.
Ooh.
Well, let's get through Blood Boil first.
Blood Bowl is like one of the easiest bosses ever. I don't know why
Yeah,
everybody,
but
people think that's a hard boss. That's like one of the literally easiest bosses in the world.
95% of people can't move forward and backwards. So
They just did. Yeah, that's true. You're kind of right there. You ain't never lied.
This is a
But
very
what's
good.
good, I think the big difference is we have people in here calling shit out and yelling at them. That's a big difference in the normal classic guild just being quiet about it, not going,
Yeah.
hey, move. You know what I mean?
We have some of the best players in the world, bro. We have Lottie, we have Sarf, we have Warrior
I'm gay
TSW.
too.
Cool.
I'm gay too, bro.
Me too.
Can I get rebuffs? Actually, when everyone gets here, I guess.
Let's not do any banishes on this pack. Tosh, you're on Triangle. Lati, you're on Cross. TSW, Skull. We're going to Zerg Skull before any of the mechanics. Meta Goblin, can you Fear Ward TSW, please? Spider, can you Fear Ward TSW, please?
Yep.
Thank you. Incoming. Please don't social pull. Okay,
Where's he at?
For sure.
Never
Late,
mind.
yeah.
There you go. He's fear warded.
Well, we just chill. We chill.
Don't you have nades?
Can we skip if you go right?
Can we also ninja pull if we want to pull back into this room later?
Oh.
fine dance between the dogs and the massive Night Slayer.
This is gonna take 10 minutes though. Oh no, he's coming back.
They always come back. Does
Guys,
everyone
you need to box stamina.
just do a quick ready check? Press ready if you have shadow resist gear. Okay, so there's like 5 or 6 who don't have shadow res gear. That's fine. We'll have a break at some point. Basically, just go to the resistance vendor and buy all the Shadow Res gear. Incoming. Did you kill Gertog? Nope, we killed Terran. We two-shot Terran.
Every class of armor can wear.
Ooh, I'm sorry. That's my
cloak
bad.
enchant. Then you're good to go.
Fucking tremor.
Kill the ads when they spawn. They die instantly. That's not even funny.
Just blew up. Nice.
It's literally as if a GM is here, killing them all. It's crazy.
Kind of depressing, really.
I think they were going to buff it up considerably. This is like a fun run, kind of.
Well,
I think.
now they're doing the AoE on the
check.
raid. Look at this AoE on the raid.
Yeah,
Wow.
exactly.
They did the same thing with SSC TK.
Yeah, because we were all in here for SSC and TK, and then the next day we came back, a couple days later, it was all buffed to hell.
Yeah, they switched it after like the first week or two.
Just every time we do a boss, guys, bug report is too easy. That's all we gotta do. They're watching. Well, they'll get it.
Are they in the office today? They walk out.
Oh, sure. I know they're watching. They always watch these big PTRs like this.
Okay, we're gonna kill some trash here.
We'll be the first, probably the only people to kill Illidan right now, I think, too.
I mean, I think there are guilds that are probably on one PTR that
Are there?
I mean, probably.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, it does. There's logs.
Remember, people play TBC Classic.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. No, it's just us.
Okay.
Only us.
Yeah, it's our own server.
We're on the PvP server, remember, guys. We're not on the other server. The other one's all populated and laggy. So they're probably over there doing it.
25 seconds on Fear Ward, by the way.
So Canty, you're still on Moon, and we want Echo to be on Diamond for the sheep, like normal. The Skull and Cross do a cleave, and they hit quite hard. And the Shield Bearers, or the Shield Disciples, they're taunt immune, so just be careful. Incoming, just try and tank a load of them. Toshi,
so
please.
Good. I feel good.
Don't get cleaved. Oh, do the Skull and Cross do a whirlwind as well? So just tank them off to the side, please. Okay, so the Furies are tauntable. It's AoE taunted because I don't taunt.
Should be disarmable, I think.
I'm gonna pee real quick.
Oh, I think the Disciples have like a shield wall as well. So it's good to maybe kill the Disciples quickly. That's the cleave going off. Trigger the shield wall and then go off them until the shield wall ends. Oh, hello.
Aim it. Stack.
Yeah, stack. He does a meteor. Similar to Alar.
AQ40.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the Disciples had a shield wall that's now ending. Oh, did this behemoth do a charge?
Yes.
Yep. Yes.
Great. Killing Diamond. So these are the same ones as before, just face them away from the raid.
Back, there is it.
Gonna pull the other behemoth. Sorry. If you can stay out of combat, try and res. If not, just stack, please. Stack.
I'm resing.
Great.
Spider's
Thank you.
resing.
Thank you, thank you. What am I doing? Battle shout, sure.
Alright, Monroe's got them.
This is tauntable, that's nice.
Go ahead and tap, Crick.
The meteor does no damage. Oh my goodness.
Thank you, friends.
Yep.
Okay.
Can you give Kirk 3 buffs?
Let's do blood boil first. Go left side, follow circle. Just, well, you don't even need to stack, why bother? You want to stack, stack. You don't want to stack, don't stack.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Somebody stay out for testing.
I can do that.
Charge, man. Oh, can I ask one question about my class?
Yeah.
Circle healing.
Yes, exactly. How many targets does it take for circle of healing to be better than flash heal?
Spam it whenever your party needs health.
Yep.
Whenever you see more than 3 targets need health, spam circle healing.
Yep.
For
If you're all
blood boil,
close to
it's
each other.
insane.
Your flash isn't. You don't even flash. Flash is like emergency. No one's healing them.
Juicy.
Thank you, Crix.
You should use more palms. You should use palm on cooldown too. You're not palming.
Yep.
Palm and all that. Palm bubble renews.
I don't have that shit on my bars, bro. Should I get it?
This fucking
You have
guy.
Healbot?
Okay.
Okay, Tosh, you're picking up the unmarked mobs. Don't die to the whirlwind or the cleave of the Blade Furies. Mages, you're both sheeping here. Echo, Diamond, Moon, Canty, pulling in 3, 2, Mages, sheep. Go. Don't get cleaved by skull or cross. Don't get whirlwinded. Was that get milk roll? Yes. This is a legendary raid. Change to, well, you can ignore skull. Just go cross, that's fine. As long as it's facing away from the raid, we are fine. Okay, breaking diamond. I'm wearing 4 more. Hold on. Do I have 4 set on my warrior on live? I don't even know what gear I have on live. Okay, come down the steps and then drink, please. Don't stay back. Everyone come forward. Okay, AoE these. I'm on Skull. Get on Cross Latty, please. Kill Skull. Face them away. I think these guys cleave. And do a Mortal Strike. Hunters Trank Shot the Frenzy, please. Okay, we're pulling the next pack. Go, go, go. It's another behemoth we need to stack. It will charge. Well, let's try not stacking. Let's see if someone gets one shot. Everyone spread. Don't pull next pack though. Just spread out.
Can hunters get salve over my wisdom?
How do you know it was Get Milk Zoo?
That was the issue. Thank you.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Does some damage, not a lot.
Sure it was.
No, no, it wasn't my fault,
That's
dude. It
so
was
good.
that.
Ah, I feel good.
Oh god, this next boss will be awful for my threat. Thanks for the follows, guys. Much appreciated. The whole VOD will be on YouTube, and I might do a like a cut it up and just do a commentary over as well, just to share my thoughts.
Oh man, that's
Okay,
so
say when
good.
you're ready, Tosh.
Ah, I feel good.
So there's a YouTube link down below if you want to see like a
Oh man,
the VOD and a
that's so good.
cut up commentary.
Ah,
Incoming.
I feel good.
Thanks again, guys, for the follows. Gonna try and do PTR a lot. Excuse me. It's definitely going to change. It's not going to stay like this. But it's easy to test it when it's this easy. You know, you can get deep into the raid. Okay, don't go further towards the boss, please. You're going to pull him.
Okay.
Dun 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 dun. I can't remember if you want to change the groups. I think they're fine as they are. How many groups do we need? 4 or 3?
4. Should be 4 anyway.
Okay, cool. Is it 4 groups of 4 or 4 groups of 5?
Or groups of 5, I think.
Yeah,
we've only used ever 3 groups of 5. I've never used 4 or 5 in my life.
I mean,
we can for safety, but I highly
yeah.
doubt we need to use safety here.
Okay, so
yeah, let's go 3.
So everyone look at circle. So the raid is going to stand on circle, but don't come here yet because we're going to pull the boss if we go any closer. Good. So the raid stands on circle, and then one group will stand at the waterfall. Okay. I don't care if you're out of range of damaging the boss. I care that you are the furthest away from the boss because he has a blood boil mechanic which which debuffs the 5 people furthest away from the boss. So if you try and like cheese and be like, oh yeah, I'm just going to stand like 2 yards behind the raid, and be you know, try and be the person who's furthest away from the raid, it's just very finicky, and you much rather not do damage and commit to being the furthest group away from the boss and actually do the mechanic and commit. So everyone, when it's your turn and your group's turn to be the furthest away from the raid, please hug the waterfall, okay? And then when you get the blood boil debuff, you can then return back to the party. If you don't know when to run back, you can just look at when other people who are hugging the waterfall run back and just go on their call or their movement, okay? Threat-wise, it can be very tricky. So you want to be using your Fade, you want to be using your Vanish, your Feign Deaths, everything. Because it's a bit like Void Reaver in that the tanks are battling for threat and there is a threat drop knockback. So you need your tanks to be having this threat knockback because they get a stacking debuff which bleeds similar to Leotheris, except it stacks, and the tank will eventually die if the other tanks don't pull threat off him. Okay, so at some point it is a real scenario where the tank might need to stop damage for like 30 seconds. There's no more threat going off on the boss, and DPS just need to chill. The only person that's allowed to pull threat is the Circle of Healing Priest, okay? I only want to see healing threat being pulled from the boss. That is okay. DPS can always stop. You cannot always stop Circle of Healing, okay? The tanks will tank the boss on this waterfall on the opposite side of the room. So what we're going to do is have group 3 be the first Blood Boil group. So just check what raid group you're in. You're going to be the first group to stand far away and take the blood boil. And then when you get the debuff, you run back to the raid. And then guess what? It's group 4. You need to then be the furthest group away from the raid, get the blood boil, and then come back to the raid. And then I don't really want to have group 5. We want to have hunters and...
It's usually hunters and a healer. We only got 3 hunters. Hunters, 2 healers.
I can do it, bro.
Okay, sure. So hunters and milk. We still need one more person.
Yeah.
Hunters, milk, and...
Just put a healer back there. Just put any healer.
Yeah.
Spider.
Yeah, you have to go 2 healers.
Spider.
You know, it's not a lot of healing.
Do Spider, bro.
Okay,
This
Spider.
was always one of the easier fights in Black Temple. It's not where...
I guarantee this is going to tick for like 50 damage.
So 2 priests, you're the third group, and the healers. So everyone come to circle. Do not pull the boss. Everyone come to circle. Okay, everyone come to circle. There's a few people not here, but okay. So the first group is group 3. The blood ball is about to go out. Where do you stand? Group 3? Where's Meta Goblin? Go
Meta,
against the
come back.
waterfall.
That goblin.
Go against the
He's
waterfall.
gonna yell
please.
your guys' group number, and you guys
Thank you.
have to go back, or you're gonna fuck us up.
Okay, so you're group 1 for the Blood Boil. So the Blood Boil goes out, you get the debuff, come back to the raid on Diamond. Then group 2 is the second group for the Blood Boil is group 4. So group 4, go to the waterfall. Okay, come back. And then the final group is Hunters plus the Healing Priests. So Hunters plus Healing Priest, you're group 3. Go back. Excellent. Okay, and then
Has anybody in that group done this
I have
before?
a question.
The Hunter group?
I have a question.
Sarth, I'm gonna mark you so your group knows who you are, yeah? When you guys run back there?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, how are you gonna call it out? Are you gonna say circle run back or
He's gonna say
what?
group 1, 2, and 3.
But I'm not
Group
in
1, 2,
a-
or 3.
You're part
I'm
of 3.
group
You're
5.
part of 3.
You're group
Okay,
3.
okay.
so let's try again. Group 1, take the Blood Boil. So this is Meta Goblin as well.
Oh, this fucking guy's a retard.
Told you, forward and backward, man.
Okay, come back. Second Blood Boil group, go.
We didn't. Guys, go back.
How long do we have to stay out for?
Until you get the
get
Blood
Blood
Boil
Boil.
debuff. It's a red
Debuff.
debuff.
Griggs, you gotta deal
Alright.
come back.
Okay, come back. And then the third and final group, which is Hunters and Healing Priests.
And Milk. Milk, you're in this group.
The way the Blood Boil works is you only ever want 1 stack of Blood Boil. If one person doesn't run back here, and only 4 of these people are here to take it from the furthest away, whoever's the furthest person away, who's, just happily damaging or healing over here, they get 2 stacks of Blood Boil, and that means you start to die. Like, it's not good. And then you get out of sync, and then, then it's your turn to take the Blood Boil, and it's like, oh, well, I'll go again. Oh, look, now I've got 3 stacks of Blood Boil, and you die. So you really need to, don't worry about your healing, because it's worse healing if you need to be healed with 2 Blood Boil stacks. And for DPS, don't even worry about it. The enrage time is I don't know, probably 8 minutes or something. It's
So just
long.
1 stack of Blood Boil.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then for the tanks, you get a bleed, and it stacks up really, really high, but he does a knockback that reduces threat. So the tanks... So, for example, I can imagine that I'm going to be really bad on threat, so I'm going to be, intervening and dual wielding, and Lati legit might have to stop damage for, 30 seconds until I can get some threat when he takes the knockback, okay? Does anyone have any questions? Oh, shit, there's also phase 2, where he grows in size, and selects one player to get really big and really strong. You need to make sure that you're healing yourself if you have the ability. Druids go into bear form, shamans put a shield on, and just be defensive. You do increase damage, but it's not worth you dying for, okay? This is when there's no threat for this phase, so you can go all out as hard as you like, pop all your cooldowns and lusts. Healers, you need to spam the person who he targets. So again, he'll target somebody random in the room, and you'll grow in size, as will the boss. There's no threat for this, and this is when you pump, okay?
Don't stand in front of him.
Yes, he does a frontal cone, like an acid geyser, 5-yard AoE.
And arcing smash, I think, as well.
And a cleave, yes. If you have any armor potions, if you're clothy, trade TSW and I'll give you some armor parts. And just use it when you get targeted by the boss in phase 2, if he does target you.
Save your cooldowns range for phase 2.
Priests, make sure you have inner fire up. Shamans, if you have a shield, wear it, because 50 less healing, who cares? You'd rather have the armor.
Why did you give me that potion?
So if you get targeted by the boss in phase 2, you can have an extra armor.
Okay.
Yeah, I see that you instantly used it. Okay, that's fine. I also see you don't have inner fire on. Can you use inner fire, please? This potion is almost twice inner fire. Inner fire reduces your damage by 5%, and this potion will reduce it by another 7 or 8%.
Can you remind me once more what group I'm in? I forgot.
Group 3, the Hunters.
Third.
Hunter group, group 3.
Moon. Go back there when Moon goes back there.
Yeah.
If Crix or anyone else can like take control of calling the Blood Bowl groups, that'd be really helpful.
I got you.
Okay, so rebuff. Make sure your food buff is where you want it to be. And we can go. Again, it's not a DPS fight. It's very threat sensitive. There are times where you legit will be wanding the boss, okay? The time for you to pop off is when he enters phase 2, he targets a random person, and there's no threat. There's no threat reset at all. So when he finishes phase 2, he'll go back into phase 1. So when he ends phase 2, the tanks need to be positioned already towards the waterfall, just so there's no cleave that gets thrown in there. Also, when he enters phase 2, just spread out, because he'll be doing frontal cone attacks.
So group 1 is going to be marked with a triangle. His echo. Group 2 is marked with a triangle. He's echo stage, so you guys know who to follow on that one. For your mages, Sarth is the group 1. He's marked with a moon, and I'm marked with diamond.
Okay, let's go. You could literally do no damage for 30 seconds.
Number 1's back there right now.
So every tank stand in front of the boss, and you'll get 1 bleed debuff. Tosh, make sure you're in front. Everyone get 1 bleed debuff.
1 go up, 2 go back. 1 go up, 2 go back. 1 go up, 2 go back. Keep going, guys. 2 back.
Right, off tanks stand on the side, 90 degrees to the side, because you don't want extra debuffs.
Okay, now 2 up, 3 go back.
3 go back. Milk, you're
back.
part of this, yeah.
Got it, bro.
So tanks, make sure you have at least 1 bleed debuff at all times, so you can.
Number 1, get ready to, number 1, get ready to go back. Yep, perfect.
Hunters, start misdirecting Tosh, please.
Number 2, get ready to go back again, right now.
Can we make sure Tosh gets MDs? Tosh.
Number 3, get ready to get number 3 switch.
Ooh, okay, spread out.
Okay.
There's no. Don't stand in front of the boss. Do not stand in front.
Bloodlust.
Yes, lust and go all out on damage. Tosh, you need to make sure you stand in front of the boss when he exits this phase, and make sure you always have a bleed.
Please heal me. Thank you. We're good. One needs to get back. One needs to get back. One needs to get... At the end of this, it's going to be 1 every time in the back.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, man, we need to wipe...
Run up the ramp, and you might be able to reset. Run up the ramp, try and reset.
In the future, after we get out of that phase 2 and go back into phase 1, just 1 always go back. The hunter group will go back. Just so you know. Forgot to mention that earlier. Good job transferring back and forth, by the way, guys. That was good.
When he enters that phase 2, just make sure you're phasing him away from the waterfall, because we want to go back into that waterfall positioning as the range group as soon as we can.
Oh, he took so much damage, bro. You think we need another healer? I was spam healing.
What the
fuck? Warrior struggles.
You didn't heal me for 7 seconds, man. Are you even trying?
At the healing meter, bro. I'm literally top 2.
Yeah, maybe he'll tank, bro.
I'm literally top 2 healer, bro. Don't trash talk me.
Oh man.
But you're literally the worst priest in the raid?
That's not true, man. That's meta goblin.
Do we have a
spider soul stone? Yes.
Do you have?
Yeah, I got a soul stone. It's resetting now. I'm just waiting.
Okay, thank you.
Yo, don't be toxic, guys. Let's be constructive. For real.
Yeah, what Kramer is saying in raid chat is true. It's a random target which gets targeted. You grow in size, you get the focus of the boss. There's no threat. You need to stay alive if you are targeted by the boss. He does a breath, he does a cleave. You don't want to get breathed, you don't want to get cleaved. And if you are targeted by the boss in phase 2, make sure you face the boss away from the raid.
And also, if you're in phase 2, you don't have to worry about threat.
Yes.
You can just pump. You don't have to worry about anything. He's just ignore threat, pull all your cooldowns and pump.
Tosh, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
You want to make sure that on the pull, you stand in front of the boss to get 1 of the bleed debuffs. And then make sure you always have 1 bleed debuff throughout the fight. Otherwise, you're not going to get mana back, and you're not going to be anywhere on threat, okay?
Yeah, sure.
And then I think Lati gets it as well, so that's good. Also, when your bleeds are fading, so let's say, for example, you've been tanking the boss for a little bit, you have 8 bleed debuffs. You can chill and like use an avoidance trinket, or just stop doing damage and try not to get the boss to attack you when the current tank is getting a threat drop. Because if you're on high, basically you want to just reset your bleeds as often as, like, you don't want to have high bleeds. You can bubble it, which is good. You can bop other people, I think, as well. But if the tanks aren't swapping frequently, the tank's going to take too much damage from the bleed. Ask Tosh to go 0, 42, 20, 40, 21. I mean, with the bleed debuff, he'll be able to get enough mana. We'll see this next time. I will use some gel.
Hell yeah, brother.
Well, shit, that made me thirsty,
I'm guessing
bro.
that was Lottie. Is that a monster?
Let's go, boys.
Yeah.
Oh.
Natural ice.
Remember what I told you, Lottie, in your stream, whenever someone redeems that, I swear I think I'm in Discord and hearing it.
What?
Warrior can catch up with dual wield haste pot.
Yo, Cracks.
Yeah, literally, yeah, my game like fucking spazzed out.
Paladin can catch up because scaling with spell
What
damage.
happened to that?
Can
I
we?
noticed we have a food break.
Why is skill shot so far away? Are you here, skill shot?
Can you buy seeds in the vendor? I don't think you can, right? I didn't see any.
Yes, sir.
Nah. Oh. I didn't see any. Just buy them on your
NA account, yeah.
Yeah, and then mail them. The mail is instant to yourself still.
Yeah, let's do this, boss, and we can take a break, I guess. I'm down. I forgot about that, to be honest. If left to me, I wouldn't even leave my computer to yourself. So anybody needs to take a break, you say something, right?
Well, we can go
That's
get
why you
that
play
Shadow
Tauren.
Res
I already
break.
have
Yeah, exactly.
nature
That's what we
armor,
should do,
nature
just
resist.
Shadow Res. And also, anybody who needs to go anytime soon, now would be the time to mention it, so we can start looking at. Otherwise, I think we'll be done within the hour.
I need to get better gear. I'm still on my phase 1 shit.
Unless Illidan just fucks or something, well, I think we'll be done within an hour, so maybe a little bit more than that. So you guys are good.
That's so good.
Stick around for Mount Hydro maybe afterwards. So early, we might go to Mount Hydro afterwards.
No, don't tempt me with a good time.
Oh, it sounds fun to me. Let's clap out both. You leave for 20 in raid. That is a resto druid. Okay.
Man.
Sounds good, my friend.
So good. I feel good.
Thank you,
Keep an eye out
guys.
for resto druid guys. If you guys know, Sarth or anybody's chat.
We're talking about nightmare seeds, not scrolls.
I may have one. I'll have to ask.
All right. Are you guys ready? Are we ready?
Yes. Again, I don't want threat to be an issue, so just chill.
5.
Okay, one go back, please. One get in the spot, my friends.
2.
You guys did very good at moving. Everyone did, by the way. Two, get ready to. Not yet. Just get ready. Always be on your toes. As soon as your debuff goes away, pretty much have to get back in there. Go ahead and switch. Where to?
Two.
Pie for days.
Last 3 minutes here. Still.
Okay.
Okay, now get
Probably
ready
do
to
it
switch,
after
guys. 3 go back. 3 go back.
Three.
3 go back. 2 up. 3 back. Thank you.
Just
Ready
be
to
careful
switch? Go ahead
on
and
threat.
switch. 1 back. All right, 2, get ready to in about 4 seconds.
Tosh, try and get 2 debuffs if you want more threat.
All right, go ahead and switch. Go back 2.
So spread out, spread out. When you grow, you know that you're the guy who's going to be focused. You need to move
Big
ahead
heals on
of
him,
time.
bro. Big heals on him.
You also need to go bear form. So I'll recap after. Like, okay, we're still doing it. But what you should have done is gone bear form instantly and turned the boss, because he will run for you.
Milk, bro.
Can I
Okay,
bro.
Group 1, get ready for Blood Boil.
I have one.
We're missing one in group 1.
Okay.
Someone cover if you don't have an assign.
Yeah, melee could even go over. All the healers can help as well.
2 back. Or 2 back, go back. Yeah, sorry. Muted myself. Laughing too hard.
Tosh, this is when you ideally need to be pulling
Hey,
flat.
3
There you
back.
go, group 3.
I think this. When.
Whoa, we got teleported behind him.
2, get ready to go back after this.
Can I
We
get
should
an
have seen
invite?
one in the water. Yeah.
Tosh, can you Blessing of Protection TSW?
Yes, I can.
So it's on skill shot. You need to face him away from the raid. What people are not doing is turning him. Like, the whole raid is stacked, right? He then enters phase 2, and he's facing the raid straight away. As soon as he enters phase 2, I'll try and call it out because there's probably a DBM timer that I'm not looking at. But you grow in size like 5 times. You literally grow 5 times your character size. That means that he is going to turn and you are tanking him in phase 2. You need to move him so he is not facing the raid. Because if you just stand still and the raid stands stills, everyone's going to get AoE'd and cleaved.
What just happened?
Is there? Because right as he transitions into phase 2, it feels like there's a AOE on that person instantly. Should we be spreading out at all?
Yeah,
before?
that's something you can do. So when if we have the timers for the phase 2 and the last blood boil, basically you say, okay, like whatever, group 3, this is your blood boil, and it's the last blood boil. So everyone can spread as long as that group that's taking the blood boil is still the furthest away from the boss.
Yeah.
I counted blood boils into phase 2. It's 5. So after 5 blood boils go out, you can spread.
Yeah, very good job running back and forth, too, guys.
That's what I was gonna say. I didn't count, and it felt like 4 or 5, so that's perfect.
It's 5, yeah.
You're 5. Got it.
Yeah.
Do
Got
you,
him.
do you think our raid
we
is
gotta-
strong enough to kill this boss?
Yeah. Sorry, we got a lot to talk about in this next episode, bud.
Yeah, dude. TSW, what are you doing on Monday?
I feel like we should have an emergency episode tomorrow morning or something. You down?
Always.
Okay, dope.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything.
Let's do it.
Do you guys have a show that I'm not aware of?
Yeah, we had our first
Yeah,
episode
we just
last
started
week.
this week.
Oh, great. I'm like, shit, dude, if you've done like 20 episodes or something and I don't know that
No.
it exists, I'd be like, what the fuck?
It's the first one. We made it kind of just about classic TBC and Lich King, you know? It's like we're kind of like focused on rating more than anything. I guess focused on everything, but a large emphasis on rating since, you know, that's the best shit ever, right?
Ooh, okay, sorry. I saw some stealth mobs, I got scared, but they're friendly now because we killed the karma.
You get Barbade on the show, yeah?
Hell yeah,
Oh
bro.
yeah, baby.
Oh shit, TSW, I see what you're saying now.
We can.
Yeah.
I won't get milk. I won't get milk on the show as long as he sounds like Squidward like that.
Yo, bro.
Is he Chad Squidward?
I wanna be on the show, to be honest. It's not like I have much else to do.
HSW, what has been difficult, if any at all? Not much. It seems like pretty nerfed.
A latte. Can I
But
join
it's
Salad
expected.
ready as
It's
well,
expected.
by
It'll
the
be
way.
changed.
Go ahead,
Can I
invite. I'll
join
give you.
Salad
Oh, you have
Maker?
assist.
I have assist,
Hell
yeah.
yeah, brother.
Can I?
Oh man,
Yeah, yeah.
that's hilarious.
I don't mean the NA guild, bro. I
Do you
mean
have
the
a
X.
Utero?
Yeah. I have a 70 parse boomkin, bro. I'll send you the details on the DM later, okay?
Yeah, nice.
Has Rafflington had a res? Lamar's that guy Just a troll. I think so. Yes.
I'm resting him, bro.
He's rest. Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to try with Tosh starting off to get him on the threat meter early. Again, I'll say every pull, be careful with threat. Also, if we get him down to like 20% HP, guess what? You still need to worry about threat.
We lost a hunter for third group. So, yeah.
Who is Aquafresh? We've gained a feral. Oh dear.
I think we got this Resto dude, I believe.
Oh, is he rested druid? Oh,
Yeah, it's a Resto because we're losing our
It's
Resto.
Kira.
after this,
Yeah,
aren't we?
Kiro's got to go. Yeah, Kira
Yeah.
Prince is going soon.
I've got a Hunter lined up, and if we want an ATS Warlock, I have one of those lined up also. I moved Aqua to Group 8. He's just setting up his character. I'm trying to find... I got a Hunter logging on. We're making a character.
All right. Thank you, Kirax, for coming, guys. And once again, just stay in that Discord that we're in, and we can keep going again next time. We'll be doing this probably all week. This is all we have to do, TSW and I.
Do I have 2 minutes to grab some Pepsi?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
You think now's just the time to get SR gear for everybody? You want to go TSW?
Sure. Let's go.
Yeah, like a little bit of a break, yeah.
Do we have like a Warlock and 2 clickers and with shards who can stay? Or do we...
I can stay, yeah.
Everyone
I don't have
go?
all... Actually, I don't have all the shards, yeah.
I think everyone can go because we can teleport
we can
straight
just
here,
run,
can't
yeah.
we? Can we get a portal? Or does everyone have Hearthstone ready? Thank you for the portal.
I need a portal. Thank you, thank you. All right, 10-minute break. 10, 5, 10.
I can
So
create and get it ready.
SR gear. I'd go with 275 on you. If you guys get the 5 piece it gives you, it's not a set, but there's 5 that it gives you, and then you can get the cloak enchant. That's 275. I think
You got the neck too, or no?
No, I didn't have the neck. I just put the 5 set and then the cloak enchant, and it puts me at 275 without unbuffed. I'm at 380, 310, 308 without the totem and stuff. So you guys.
Yeah, it's Knight's End and
I mean,
so
not
on
the totem, but yeah, you get it. Yeah.
Why didn't you kick me from the raid, bro? Hello?
I would also maybe, if you have bag space, buy additional SR gear, like particularly the cloth gear, because if we are pulling and oops, somebody doesn't have shadow res gear, just trade them the cloth set,
Yeah,
and
good
they'll
idea.
be able to pull.
Yeah, because it's BOE.
I'm just gonna go in with this, bro.
Yo, why did someone kick me from the raid?
They're probably trolling. Probably trolling a little bit.
Yeah. Don't
Bro,
troll
you didn't
me,
think
bro.
you could get into a raid full of meme
What do you
streamers
need?
and think
We don't
that
need
you weren't
anything.
gonna
Oh,
get
what
trolled,
for the
right?
group? I don't know.
Yeah, don't troll me, bro. Yo, Cranks, when are you
Yes,
doing
bro.
your podcast? Sorry, I missed the first one.
I'm gonna put it up on YouTube probably a couple days, probably tomorrow.
When is the next one? I want to see it
I
live.
think we're gonna have an emergency one tomorrow morning. It sounds like an emergency T6 one.
Oh man, that's so
Oh yeah,
good.
brother.
Ah,
Ooh, copying characters to send over scrolls. Damn, we should do that to get some. If anybody can get some brilliant wizard rolls, that'd be badass.
I think I have some in my bank.
Oh, that would be amazing.
I got some on my log. Let me check.
Oh, you guys are phenomenal.
I got one on me that has 2 charges if you want it now. I'll see. I'll check my bank. I think I got a couple. Yeah.
I don't have riding skill. Yeah, these premates don't have riding. I don't know why. It's so not cool.
Two full thick boys in the bank, bro. Look at that. Where'd the other one go? Don't fucking lie to me. There it goes. 2 full thick boys there, bro. That's dope. I'm with it, bro. Can you see myself memeing? Oh yeah, Mount Hydro. I'm gonna want all my engineering gear because it's such a long run everywhere. I guess.
Mike.
I feel good.
I see where that. Oh, I'm sorry.
Got you, Doc.
Wondering if I want to bring my engineering gear to. It's so weird not having my engineering gear in my bag. You know, it just like takes up space in your bag. for a one-time
On the
use.
charge up to the last boss, it seems like seeds that will be beast though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've already been it.
So we're just getting some
Jason,
shadow res
can
gear.
you
Oh,
grab
Agil, thank you.
5k gold from this person and trade it to me really fast so I can get an epic mount?
Yes.
So I can fly around and train, get the 2 pets I need to actually train a real pet.
Oh, what the hell? It resets your gold to 5k. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a joke.
Yeah, even if you have more.
Scammed.
Inky.
Can't get the BT neck anywhere, can you?
Nah, you don't need it. They have the 5 set you can get.
Easy.
Desyncs whispered me saying that he needs to go as well soon, maybe after this boss.
Yeah, I have a hunter gemming gear right now.
Nice.
Also, make sure you got hit for your gear when you guys have shadow res on it.
Oh, agility elixir.
Blaze and IOL are waiting, right? They're just logged out.
Yeah, what do you
Blaze, I heard you talk, but I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I'm making sappers right now.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. No, you're good. Just making sure you're. No, you're good. You have time. I just didn't know if you were gone or not. And we need a hunter, which you have.
I have one.
Yeah, you have a hunter. Something for that
Thanks for
melee
the
group would
follows,
be nice,
guys.
right?
Sorry I
One with
can't
Fury?
say everyone.
Enhancement.
Vendors are
Yeah,
not.
one in there, right?
I have a
That's fine.
second
Dark
hunter
Moon
that can come as well.
cards are not from the vendor. They're from a pre-made character. They are on your character when you make the character, if it's a warrior or a paladin.
Oh, yeah, Shaman, you said. What is it, hunter? What is shaman? Iron shaman 2, group 2. Is that another enhance?
Yeah.
He's
No. The enhance is I'm gay too. He's resto.
Oh, I thought you guys had an enhance in there the whole time. To be honest.
Resto is not the end of the world.
Yeah, do you want to move? What do you want me to get then, TSW? We have a hunter coming. We need a healer, something for the mage group, and then a hunter. I mean, I was gonna say another enhance, but up to you.
I can get a warlock if we need a
Another
warlock.
mage would be nice. Oh yeah, we can go another warlock instead of another mage. Well,
All right.
No, I'd rather go another mage.
So we're still going to remain with 6 healers, is that correct?
Yeah, whatever you.
Okay, great. As long as we
What do we have
stick
right
with
now?
6. Well, we had 6.
We have 5, so we need one more.
Yeah, so definitely.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we need one more.
I think we lost our holy paladin, right?
Yeah, that's what it was. Holy paladin. So we need a holy paladin.
Yeah, that's our last healer.
Okay.
Oh man, that's so good. Ah, I feel good.
Just make sure that everyone knows who's joining that they need shadow res gear, or else it'll be another 15-minute break.
Yeah.
And we can have people Hearthstone and get it whilst we're doing trash on the way to Mother as well if they still need.
Looking for. I'm gonna say healer just in case we can't find an H-Pal, right? Or you can emphasize on the H-Pal. Okay. Healer.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, we can live without it. It's easy
Healer
enough.
I'll say healer DPS. You still have your tanks, right? Yeah, Laddie, okay.
Yeah.
Laddie and Tosh. Okay, I'll say healer DPS. See what we get.
Anyone on stream want to join? We're on the we're on the PTR server number 2.
Morn. Oh fuck yeah, that would work too. We can run another lock. Let's see if we get a. We should put him in the group. Yeah. Need a rogue? No. I'll main pally, but I can create whatever DPS and healer needs.
I have an extra hunter ready if we want another hunter as well.
You got hunters in your back pocket, bro?
Dog, dude. Hunters are fucking beasts. I learned bite. Now to get one more pet.
First things first is we need an enhancement. Right? For group 2. And is I'm gay staying in group 1?
Yeah, with the other hunter.
Oh yeah, okay, good. That's fine. I mean, enhance, I can do that. There we go, Bubba. Get it, Corvus. Perfect.
Isn't there trainers, by the way, to
All right, we got an enhance coming.
give you a full profession?
In the
Yeah,
center.
you can learn profession.
Corvus, get Shadow Res here, please, too. Thank you. And I'll link you to Discord right now. I have to go in an hour, so it'll be so. Okay, we'll be done in an hour, hopefully by then.
Oh, I've got an enhanced shaman in my Twitch chat saying he's making his character. Big fat
Okay,
Matt.
we have one. We have one.
do
Our
whatever.
current one is leaving in an hour. If you want to tell that one to be ready.
Oh, okay. Maybe that doesn't work then, Matt. I'm afraid. I can't see my log.
Oh, he's a resto. Never mind. He's a resto shaman. So in an hour, we'll need another resto shaman or a healer at least.
Oh, there we go. Upload log.
We should be done in an
Live
hour,
log.
shaman. Hopefully.
I was like, why can't I see the log?
I'm betting the hunter now. There we go. He's setting up his character. He had started on the PvE realm, so he's just doing it real fast.
Oh, I might have a
What's the blizzard?
healing paladin.
It's the same trainer that
Type
gives you
on,
gold,
please.
the Paymaster. It's like the little female goblin. You can select professions there.
Excuse me.
Where you at, Paymaster?
And this will be set up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They're bosses at least. Hell yeah. Guys, they're the logs. Take it. Shade of a Karma? Wipe? Excuse me? You didn't wipe?
All right, we got our enhance. You got the hunter. You got the H pal. You said.
He's in my
I don't
Twitch
have a
chat.
holy palette.
No, I think
TSW
did.
yeah.
Type on PV. We're on the PTR server number 2. Type on.
We need a healer. And that's it. Oh yeah, that's it.
Slothrop.
Healer,
Please
and then we have an
whisper
open
cheers
slot
to you in
for
game.
DPS. Looks like a.
Why?
Do
Because
you want?
Logger
I
died.
have a hunter
Maybe.
and I have Demorn on Warlock.
Well, it's in the melee group. Look, we have an enhanced, we have a arms, a ret, and a rogue in that group. So whatever would go perfect in that group, right? A lot of things that could probably go in there.
There you go.
There you go. Yes, tell Demorn yes, though. Yeah, I know someone's going to go soon, though. Say yes. Otherwise, if it was any other group, I would have said yes, but that just looks so juicy for, you know, for big pumper melee or big pumper physical. All right, we're going to heal and then we're going to go.
Good.
Make sure your hunters, buddy, got some SR and I'll meet you guys at the raid.
Let's get some more food. How many guilds do you think will be practicing their tier 5 speedruns on the PTR now as well?
Who the hell cares about T5 speedruns after the nerfs?
Yeah, for real.
What? I barely cared about them before the nerfs, let alone after the nerfs. There's only one place that we should be now, and that's in the PTR, to be honest. If you're a guild that's raiding, right?
100% agree.
I bet Salad Bakers is gonna speedrun.
When are the nerfs going out?
Who's Salad Bakers?
I love these guilds, bro.
Kidding, bro.
You should see
They
what
had-
sort of
Next
screwy
week?
trash
Oh
they
my
provide.
god.
They literally haven't had a
Okay.
single successful speedrun, so I think
Jesus.
they're gonna keep trying. And that's just my
Wow.
take.
Hey, Milker, I love you, bro.
I love you too, man.
Have you guys seen? Did you guys go to raid today? Was that after nerfs?
No.
No, next week.
I believe it's the 14th.
Someone said they're doing it on the PTR, and it's fucking bonkers, bananas easy.
Oh, Murlocs
People
went
are
from,
doing
what,
tier
70K to
5.
15?
Bro, T5 is probably the most boring one to me.
Pug time. Oh shit, yeah, Zoo. Belt of
Isn't
100
tier
deaths,
5
hard
the
res,
most
thank you.
difficult tier of the entire game? That's what I heard.
Probably.
Hi guys, it's Milk here.
Shut
Oh,
the
hey,
fuck
Milk,
up,
what's
bro.
up?
Who's the guy? Expose yourself, bro.
Sunwell's probably harder than T5.
No, I don't think so.
I hear you have to wait until Wrath of the Lich King for a real challenge.
But if anyone here is a TBC veteran, it's Warrior TSW. So Warrior TSW, what do you think? Is Sunwell harder than tier 5?
It's difficult in a different way.
There's more mechanics.
It's not an answer, bro.
Define harder though.
Yeah, come on, TSW, give a real answer.
Do you want me to
Sunwell
look for
hard?
a healer, or did you get that? Do you have that HPAL, TSW?
I'll try.
Oh, no worries. I can look for a healer. I just wasn't looking. So I
But you
wasn't
can
sure.
continue to look if you get one quicker. Typone Slothrop, are you ready, bro? Are you in game?
Probably like a difficulty
Dude,
scale.
are you in game? Are you on
All
the
of
are you on
SSCTK
the
is pretty
sec
much
are you on
easy
PTR server number
boss in
2?
most guilds.
Because you're
And then
not
it's kind
in
of an
game.
upward spike. Whereas with Sunwell, it's kind of just all
Here we go.
pretty
You'll
straight.
spam Holy Light for me? Come on, baby. Are you serious or not?
I think Sunwell's harder as well.
There's definitely more to it.
How long do you guys think we've been in here for?
Huh?
10
How long do you
minutes?
think we've been in here for? No, the raid
Two-
total, like 2
2
hours.
hours. 2 hours.
At least 20 or 30.
And you're super optimistic that you think we will be out of here in 1 hour. That's super optimistic. We're stuck on 50%, bro. And I'm spam healing. I'm literally spam healing. I don't
Not
know.
the tanks, apparently.
Shut up, bro.
Could
I'm a
anyone
priest.
copy over some wizard oils?
I'm just spamming circle of healing.
Can you whisper me in game, Typeon? Because
Yeah, you have a question goes by the other.
I don't even know if you're in game, dude. Please whisper
TSW.
TSW.
Because my fucking pusher dock is being weird, but I have a Resto Shaman.
I mean, on this fight, it's best for me to spam circle of healing, right? That's what I would assume.
Whisper me in game,
Instead of
please.
probably the
Typeon
tank.
Slothrop.
Yeah, exactly. So don't tell me to heal the tanks.
Or
bro.
your
That's
spot
the
is
fucking
going
druid and the
away.
Holy Paladin.
Oh man, that's so good.
If you've got a Resto Shaman, just invite him, I think.
I feel good.
I'm not getting any in-game communication from the Paladin, only on Twitch
Yeah.
chat.
So Ian Shaman right now has an HPAL set up. So you can go to your HPAL, then I have someone in chat saying they have an experienced Resto Shaman that can come. Boom.
Do it.
Bring it to Moon. Bring that ass here, baby.
That follow sound is costing,
Yo,
right,
Bianca,
Ruffle?
did
Yeah,
you
yeah,
find a
yeah,
new
yeah.
guild chat?
It's from Tier 5
not yet.
PTR.
You should apply it to salad.
I hope Costin
takers.
doesn't
You
mind.
have a lot to hear now, man. You can literally apply to him right now.
What's the best way to
I will
copy
think about
your
it.
UI?
One of the best speedrunning guilds of TBC.
You find your account and the character name.
That is correct.
Copy from Classic.
And Yanka is one of the best warlocks of TBC.
Then you go to Classic,
Looks like
PTR.
a match.
Yonka
Count.
is very powerful.
We're on ROM 2. Paste in here.
Did you know Yanka used to be in none of the above in progress, bro?
Which one were you in, Milky?
No comment, bro.
Nightfall.
But I'm gonna be in Salad Baker soon, I can tell you that much.
On your Moonkin, right?
Yes, my 70 parse Moonkin.
Well, I'd just restart the game and it's fine.
Sounds like me.
God damn it.
Lottie, you can tell your fucking main boomkin to G-quit, bro, because I'm coming after this right.
My main
Yes,
is
I will
an
tell
alliance.
kid to quit.
Well, I got the Holy Paladin. Do we still want the Holy Paladin?
Okay, we can run double. Yeah, he's here. Fuck it. Unless Master wants to switch back. He's in here. He's already in here. It's the same guy. It's that Iron Shaman guy. Yeah, he's going to relog, he said.
Okay, do
Go
that
ahead.
then. This guy's scared his my slot won't work because he's a different faction.
Okay. No, you're fine. Go. Did you get him?
What, my guy?
Yeah, the H-File.
He can.
Yeah, ours just went back to the Shaman.
Okay.
I'm just relogging real quick.
Thank you, Shaman.
I'm hungry. Do I have any food? How you doing, stream chat?
Yeah, I would only use 5-piece. I have 5-piece and get the cloak enchant. You'll be at 275.
Da, da, da.
I'm going to PV
It's
for this
3 a.m.
Shaman.
here,
I mean, it's,
so getting a bit sleepy. Yeah, I am.
Paladin.
Oh, I was waiting for, like, it's the most frustrating thing with the PTR is waiting for people to sort their characters out. Dude, literally go to the vendor, buy 5 pieces of tier 5.
Someone went through and analyzed the PTR, the health of everything in phase 2. I just posted in general. Basically, every boss is getting their health nerfed.
By how much?
The reduction. Check general chat. The
lot.
reductions in there. The only ones that don't have a health nerf are Fathom Lord, Morgrim, and Void Reaver.
That's funny.
Oh man.
Wait, am I reading that right? 50% on the... Holy shit, no, 64% on the advisors.
Yep.
I thought it was supposed to be
What
10.
the fuck?
Yeah.
Didn't they say
He's
10%?
gonna die so
Yeah.
fast now.
I read through the patch notes and they said 10% back in the day, so 64 is... I don't even know what to say to that, right?
I mean, won't they just instantly die then?
Yeah. You just dot them up and run away.
Like Dollager is gonna die in like a single gaze.
That can't be true.
Won't someone please think of all the guilds that haven't killed content yet, KekW?
No, I'm serious. You can kill Dollager in a single gaze. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, literally.
I don't think so. People were saying that it's 10% change. I don't know what it was.
I don't
at the
think
time.
I don't think that's
Supposed to
wrong.
be 10.
I don't think that's right.
Can't be.
They
No,
posted
because-
in their post though that the bosses are going to be in their final state, and like they did a bunch of nerfs pre-wrath to raids. Like the advisors did get that nerf by the end of TBC.
They probably have
So-
something where they just reduce the value
Whereas,
of all the bosses.
so I think what we're seeing here is like the final result instead of the progressive nerfing we
nice,
saw in the
Zeno.
original.
Yeah, true. It's possible. But realistically, it's probably something to do with PTR because these bosses aren't in their final state. Their health's reduced.
Yeah, again, maybe they're testing that pre-Wrath tier 5 now.
Because there's no way that these bosses are in their final state yet. It's not even their final forms.
How are we looking, guys? Consecrate, dope name. You got is he in here?
I've not told him the Discord.
I got it. Sending it to him
Thank
now.
you.
The book. You posted the book. You got the book. The book.
All right, the book. 3.64 million according to the book. Okay.
Book.
All right, guys. Ready to pump?
You know what? You know what? That lines up. I'm not gonna lie.
Did anybody switch up the groups for running back and forth? Anything switch? I think now we have.
They're gonna have
Shaman.
How Mad is right? He's the new one, or is Big Mad too? Big Mad.
Too Mad. Both hunters are new.
So both hunters are group 1. You're gonna go follow Sarth, who's marked to the. Wait, what are you marked with?
We're
anyway?
group 3. We're group 3, by the way.
Oh, cool.
It'll be the same. So it'll be group 3 is group 1, group 4 is
That's
group
what I
2,
mean, yeah.
and then 3 hunters and 2 priests is group 3.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
So you're the first one. Isn't like you're the first group to go back.
Yeah.
I'll go over there and do.
We can do another
here, yeah.
example dance. Make sure everyone knows.
And eat dinner in the meantime.
I've got no food.
That sounds depressing.
I'm going to toilet, BRB.
Oh man, that's so good. Ah,
Game
I feel good.
I'm eating milk cookies.
Milk cookies.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Yeah, I guess they did. Nerf them that bad.
Did people go in and those are the numbers someone checked and that was what it was?
Well, someone just posted a blue post saying that they're in their final nerf state.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no. That's for the next reset. That's not in this PTR. Never mind. Yeah. I doubt it's going to be that low. That can't be right. At the same time, I'm sure they're freaking out about people not being able to do Black Temple or High Jewel because they can't kill KT or Vash.
We need Metagoblin PoV. I hope
Bro,
he's
Road to
rocking
Ragus lost
his infinite mana wallet.
760s.
Whoa, what happened?
Whoa, how?
Oh man,
I don't know. Karg hasn't said
so
yet.
good.
Who was it?
Are they wiping Ubers?
Good.
That's what I'm thinking. It has to be.
Whoa, what?
Lower, yeah, Elber's candle skip.
Wow, fucking bum. Why?
Rip.
Yeah, skip that ass to the graveyard now, bro. Why?
7.
Rip.
Ripperinos.
Wow, bro. That is bananas, man. I can't say shit because I'm a bum, but damn.
Damn.
Rex, did you get the 60 yet on hardcore?
No, I've never made a 60.
And that's why you don't play classic hardcore.
That's why I don't. Yeah, exactly. That's crazy, bro. That sucks. What?
Yeah, that's a huge bummer.
DPR, TSW, check Discord.
Just playing,
Pretty sure
they need
BT
more
bosses have
content.
final HP. Yeah. That's what we're saying on Discord.
That's
Was
why
it- who-
Frost.
who was
That's
it?
why
Who was
Frost
it?
died. I don't know yet.
Frost is
That's-
straight ass for that, bro.
Frost said, dude, that's,
Frost is fucking absolute cheeks for that, bro. I
he
love you,
needed
Frost,
to
but you
like
were a butt for that.
Yeah, he needed to like. He was like, I need more leveling content.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. Who was it? Did he say who?
No, he didn't say.
Cargos. Can we get some names, Cargos, or something? Damn. It was none of the homies. It wasn't Grays. It wasn't fucking Tactics. No, Tactics and them wouldn't do that skip.
No,
he could
no.
vanish too.
That's what I was thinking too. I was like, Bobcat? Nah, he would vanish. He'd get out. There's no way he would let that happen.
Well, it wasn't Sarthon. I know that. Crazy. That's insane, bro.
The melee do need a pre-spread before PG starts, correct?
Got my caffeine-free tea bag. I've got my lactose-free milk. Everything is free. Basically just warm water. Kek W. Okay, what was this Discord message you said? Oh, check Discord as in this group Discord? Oh wow, that's cute.
How long is the break for?
I think we're just getting the
As
last.
soon as that pallet's here, he's getting his shadow.
The book. I love that meme.
Consecrate.
The book. That's dope, dude. Oh, there's a blue post supposedly.
Everybody here has shadow res, right? Like we're not gonna get them other than 3 people go, oh, I didn't get my shadow resistance gear. Like we all got it right now?
It's only 5 pieces, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yep.
I got my shadow res and shit in my bags. My interface is all kinds of fucked, but I'm a holy paladin, so I can select one fucking target and hit a button. I should be fine.
Cool.
Should I go change my trinkets? Those people are bullying me because of my trinket choice.
Of course.
I don't know. I don't know. Okay.
Go fast. Go fast. Pour back in. We'll summon you in.
Can I get a portal? Can I get a mage? What are you laughing at?
As long as when you're there, you pick up a clarinet.
Do I have the clarinet?
Does the book HP look the same
But I
as
need
current HP?
advice though. Like, which trinket am I getting?
Just link it.
I'll probably get earring and
569.
Earring and what's the fucking
569
lurker one?
That is earring.
Okay, earring and badge one then. I thought badge was earring. Yeah. That's a fucking guess, by the way. Okay, you got it. Good. Yeah, I just guessed. I just threw out 2 trinkets.
That's fine. You can get eye gruel too.
I thought eye girl was a necklace.
Or sorry, teeth. No, teeth are gruel.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
eye is.
Do you guys want to
next
go
one.
over loot quickly
Okay, can I
whilst we have some downtime? Blood Boil drops pretty good belt. You're going to wear it if you're dying or if you want avoidance. It's not quite as good avoidance as the tier 5 belt from Leo, but it's still very good. The block value is insane actually, but no expertise, so you're going to use belt of 100 deaths ahead of it most likely.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
But it's a very strong belt. High armor, high stamina. You can gem it for even more stamina. A percent dodge and lots of shield block value.
They're not in there, are they?
The ring is insane for like enhanced shamans and warriors. It might not be BIS for some of them. Oh, this trinket's insane. This is the BIS avoidance trinket in the entire game. The on use is pretty good as well. It's like a mini. It's almost like what 2/3 of a nightmare seed every 3 minutes. Pretty cool. Dagger is poo poo. Staff is amazing for regen, so your priests will want this. Very good regen, and like druids as well. Really high, not really high, but like 1% hit wand, pretty nice. On the hit, these legs are very interesting. Really good for PvP. Armor pen and crit, big. The paladin belt, which is good. Just stat deck upgrade from the crafted one from tier 5. Chest is okay, just big base stats, big agility, no gems though.
Thank you, bro.
Belt is haste belt, so shamans might want this as well for haste. or will want this.
Both paladins, let me know when you're
Again,
ready.
no gems in the chest, it's just random. These shoulders are decent if you need the hit. And this healing cloak is good for just regen spirit. Which one is drive equipped? I have the Darkmoon Fair one. So these should be in game
Teleportation guy in the middle of chat.
once tier 6 is launched. So these are best survival trinkets in the game. 51 stamina, highest stamina trinkets in the game.
What season of mastery? I've never heard of it. Well, now that PTR's out, yeah.
What other bosses did we do? We did Blood Boil. These boots are amazing for tanking. Hit is good. Good avoidance as well. You can gem them for more avoidance. These legs, I love these legs. Hit, really good. Dodge, parry, whatever. It's just big avoidance. And 75 stam, huge. 3 gem slots, huge. You can gem these for avoidance and have insane avoidance. One of the highest avoidance items in the game, or you can gem them with stamina, and they're one of the highest stamina items in the game.
It's not biz, no. It's
And they've hit rating.
I mean, theoretically, Scarab Brooch.
Big item. Do you think the numbers you posted about TK ads and TK health will be live on Tuesday? I don't know. Hopefully not. I think they'll get. I think Blizzard will get backlash.
But, like, Yonka is from a top guild, you know. He's from none of the above, so I kind of trust him. What guild are you from? The guy that told me to get Eye of Cruel.
He's in progress, bro.
I trust him more.
There you go.
Yonka got kicked from progress for being bad, I heard.
Is Fury Prot viable? I wouldn't go Fury Prot for progress, at least.
Alright, everybody's here.
The rate leader.
Let's do a ready check. Make sure that everyone's at the computer. Yati and Yonk. Okay, we'll just do a quick like dry run. Don't get too close to the boss. Everyone on circle, please. So the first Blood Boil group, get to the waterfall now, please. That's group 3. Group 3, you are the first Blood Boil group. So we are good, we are good, we are good, we are good. Okay, good. So first Blood Boil group, come back. Second Blood Boil group minus Cricks, go.
Don't clean up my desk.
Okay, we had Shadrux, but I think you know what happened. And then we have the third Blood Boil group. This is the Healing Priests and Hunters. Okay, looks good. Well done. And can we make sure that the 5th Blood Boil is called out? So after the 5th Blood Boil goes out, someone on Discord needs to say that's the 5th one spread out, so that the 5th Blood Boil people, so this will be group 2, you're going to stand on the waterfall and take Blood Boil as normal. And the raid, instead of being grouped up like this, you want to ensure that the waterfall group is still the furthest one away from the boss to take the Blood Boil. But you guys can spread out. You can stand to the side of the boss. You can stand anywhere where circle is a really good spot. And what's really nice is if you don't care about your damage and you just run early, and you can get into a really nice spot. Like if you're literally stood on circle and you get targeted in phase 2, that's insane because no one's behind you. The breath is going to interfere with nobody. The cleave is going to interfere with nobody. Sure, you lose 5 seconds DPS by moving, but the raid can just doesn't need to move at all. Whereas if you're stood on diamond and you think, everyone else is going to move, I'm going to stand still. Guess what? There's another guy next to you that thinks, I'm going to stand still and do my damage. And it targets you or him. Like one of you needs to run a long way. And 5 seconds of movement still occurs. And you get hit by the cleave and you get hit by the breath and you're dead. So just invest in the 5 seconds movement ahead of time and everyone benefits. So yeah, I'll be happy to have someone yell when it's the 5th Blood Boil, so the raid can preemptively spread. You can spread also towards Blood Boil. Obviously, we can't walk towards Blood Boil without pulling him, but you can use the whole room. Just again, be mindful of the breath and the cleave. And again,
I got you.
if you're a druid, jump into bear form. If you're a priest, use the powered shield. If you're a shaman, shield on. If you have an armor potion, armor potion. Face the boss away from the raid and use every defensive. Yeah, drain life, aspect of the monkey, everything. Because if you die, it goes straight back on the tanks, and he has increased damage during phase 2. You have to tank it to stay alive. Otherwise, it's really hard on the tanks.
No, Kramer, it doesn't eat fish. That was my issue. My meme pet did. Perfect. I got it. Thank you.
Any questions? Okay. We're going to have Tosh start the boss, the paladin, to help him with threat. Tosh, can you make sure you have your blessing of protection on your action bar, please? Because I might call it during the fight. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. Get milk. Are you ready?
I'll call it again. Group 1, go fast. I mean, Group 3's back there first. I'm just gonna go with.
I'm eating food, bro. 1 sec.
When do you want MD?
I'm ready.
I'm MD on pull.
All 3?
No, one. He'll call for 1 later.
Okay.
5.
I'm Group 2. We're next.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Right?
Chris Freck.
Lolol, can you please battle shout, please?
Group 2 back.
2.
Sarth, do you have MD?
I did.
Group 3 come back.
Do TSW?
Good job.
Matt, do TSW.
Group 1 back.
I have no
That's 4.
debuffs.
This is 5.
This is 4.
Yeah, this is 4. Next up is 5. Now it's 5. Group 2 back.
My bad.
This is 5.
No, that's my bad. That's my bad.
So, Tosh, stop doing damage. So face him away, face him away. Just turn him as if you're the tank.
Throw ruffling, Tom.
Okay.
Bloodlust.
Heal ruffling, heal ruffling.
Please heal me, please
I'm
heal me,
healing.
please heal me, please heal me. Heal. Please. Thank you, God.
Okay,
Oh,
10
thank you, God.
seconds, and then it's normal
Thank you,
phase.
God. You see how close I was to death?
Every tank is dead, apart from TSW. So I preemptively go back to the tanking position.
Number Group 1, go back.
Okay, that's threat at this point.
Alright.
Yeah, I was very low on threat in P1.
Yeah, I saw that.
So can we reset at all?
Well, did that carry over or did that reset?
No,
It didn't.
I messed up there. That's my bad.
I mean, you guys were at 50k, so.
I mean, it was the too high. Like, I was very low on threat in P1.
Yeah.
Like, Lati died and Tosh died, and then I'm just miles behind anyway. Do we have a recovery?
I have Soul Stone.
Oh man, that's so good. Ah, I feel
So
good.
you didn't just get up, right?
This song sounds like the birthday. Da, 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 da.
Might as well release the run, boys. Real long walk, brothers. Might as well do it. You wipe a lots on this paper boss? Oh, yeah, bro. I think mechanically wise, people are gonna wipe heavy everywhere. But Gamba. Oh,
Because that boss
see,
might
now
be
the
hard.
gambling gets a little fun, huh? Now
There's
you're like,
one
wait a
there
minute.
that you can struggle on. So yeah.
Actually win some points.
I think it's the opposite, bro. I think
just
we
need to know the
got
trick.
mechanics, but we just take too much damage.
So what you're saying is you think it's healing?
Getting
Yeah,
reses.
man, like the healing pressure is insane, honestly.
Milky,
Like, I'm
can you
not-
stop talking? Can you res, please?
Okay. Everyone is out of range, man. Jesus, I'm trying.
Thank you. I see it jumping around and talking on Discord. Bro, you got 8k mana, use it.
Dust it off, guys. We go again.
The boss melee is pretty heavy as far as damage wise.
Are you asking?
Yeah, I was asking.
Yeah. I mean, we're losing tanks. Do we have any healing assignments, by the way?
No.
Okay, we should probably get some. Consecrate, obviously, just tank, heal the main tank throughout the fight.
Yeah, my numbers are terrible because interface is still fucked, and I think I healed myself for the first half of that fight, but I will not do that this time.
Pog.
Read my mind. I was just getting ready to flame you when I was I just looked scroll down. Nice.
That probably fixes the tank deaths.
Mm-hmm.
More elixirs, please.
Yeah, that too, man. Like, I was running here, bro, and I was trying to heal the tank, but he was out of range. So I think that needs to be fixed. But that's just my opinion, bro.
It's just another fight where ranged are good because the healers don't need to move. Particularly if you start 5 healing it. Nexty Pest. Boss is taunt immune. I haven't tested taunting, so that's a good idea. But you're not meant to be able to taunt him. He does a knockback similar to Void Reaver for the threat drop. Eject. Knocks back the current target and reduces threat. If we wipe again, can we have everybody just instantly release and run back? Try and speed up the wipe recovery. Dude, I'm getting so hot. Oh my goodness. How's my crypto going? Yeah, not as... Oh, I don't know. Should I start mining on this computer? KW? No. Dude, I'm getting so freaking hot. I've only got one computer mining. KW? Okay, what we're doing? We are... Big Ad, you ready? Consecrate, you ready?
Yep.
Okay, pull timer.
Group 1, get back. Get in behind, please.
Let's have Tosh start.
4, 3, 2.
And Laurel, make sure I get a battle shout, please. Consecrate, your healing's not looking good. Okay, it's looking better now.
I was going in for whiz on boss in the first there.
Okay.
Group
Get
4,
in.
come up. Group 4, come in.
Switch.
Can the hunters get
That
MDing
was-
TSW,
Yeah,
please?
group 2 will come back here then. We need people back here who have not taken the buff.
I'm back there.
Okay, there you go. We're back to normal now. One.
Who do we MD?
Latty cow.
Group 3, yeah, okay. Group 3, go back.
Group 3.
Yep, there you go.
Spread out, spread out, spread out. This is when we don't use lust, but we would lust. Use your cooldowns, but save the lust.
You think I'm safer?
Oh, I dodged him with the monkey, dude.
Normal phase in 5 seconds. Be prepared to start doing the Blood Bowl groups again.
One, go back, please.
You want me to get up milk?
No, I don't. No, because we have 2 tanks. We're going to run out of steam on the tanks, I think.
Hey, 2, go back. 2, go back, please. Group 2. Thank you, thank you.
There's one person missing in the last group.
And
Okay,
Holy
healer
Paladin's out
cover.
of mana as well.
Hey, group 3, go back. And then,
I'm gonna
like, anybody who can go back
fucking die,
for a
dude.
second.
Any,
go
like,
back with
resto
them.
shamaners?
There you go,
Okay,
there you go,
we got
perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And just go with them next time, too, please.
Okay.
Did you go back?
Ooh.
Group 2 back?
This is one I'd use an
Salvation coming
avoidance
back.
trinket, maybe.
Okay, cool.
So how much is the bleed
Wait
hit
to
me
spread out,
for?
wait to spread out,
2.9,
so you don't
2.9,
outrange.
2.9. Swap to
Ooh, and you're on the
offhand.
side.
This will be 5. Oh, it's me again.
Please heal me. Please heal me. Do I have anything I can pop? No. I can drain. Do I drain? I drain. I drain
Armor-
for 2 seconds and I'll live.
Everyone
And then I'll
release.
live and then bandage.
Release and run.
Oh, it's a wipe. I didn't even notice that it was a
So
wipe.
armor doesn't affect my. Oh, it does.
No,
Is
don't
it?
heal me. I'm a god.
No, overkill. So armor doesn't affect the damage. So it's nature damage. It is. So the acid wounds is nature damage. On private servers, it's physical damage. Interesting. And armor doesn't do anything. Cool. Cool.
Can we live this through this? I don't think we can. Can we? Oh,
No.
Nope. Tanks are dead.
yeah, almost. We got lucky with some ping pong. Okay, so what was the issue there? Besides groups getting fucked up in phase
I
1.
died early because people were fucking with the groups. I don't know
Third
why.
tank died earlier.
Yeah,
yeah.
But that's why I
second
died,
Buffalo
man.
group fucked.
I took almost 3 stacks for no reason. Just because people were messing about.
Well,
with
you
it.
also should know that if you do have a stack, get out of it, right? For anybody that was wondering if
No,
that has
I-
happened in
I-
the future, get out of it. But yeah, I messed up because I thought I wasn't muted, but I was muted. I'm getting it backwards and unmuting when I'm muting and doing it backwards.
I was
By
out of
accident.
it. But
So we'll be
people
alright.
said-
That'll be better this time. Let's just get back and do it again.
Mhm.
We just spread out more for phase 2, Blaze. Good job. I like it.
What's my Ashton wrap?
Yeah, if I was alive, that
1,400.
was a kill.
Yeah, that spray does a lot of
Friendly.
damage.
Spider, you freaking pumped those heals.
That would have been me
I'm
at the
trying.
top, bro. If I didn't get griefed, that
Yeah, I
was
told you
me
about the
at
nature
top.
resist earlier. Yeah. One hunter go nature res aura and
Yeah, we would have killed. We would have
drastically
killed it for
limit
sure if
incoming
you
damage.
didn't get griefed.
The third tank died pretty quick as well. Pretty early on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which hunter are
We have
we
healers specifically
using?
assigned
Because
to the
then we need 3 tanks in
So
one
the priest's
group.
circle of healing should be able to keep at least the majority of the raid up, or at least afloat.
TSW took 9 seconds of damage before
Yeah.
one small chain heal hit him with 1.6. Did you figure out your frames yet, Concentrate?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I'm still fucking with them. Like, I don't know, my settings are weird. I'm trying to do what I can with just like fucking clicking on shit, but obviously it's not optimal.
Are you getting like UI errors or something, or what is it?
Yeah, it's like I'm used to using Healbot on the Paladin, and like none of my normal frames are coming up on it. And now I got frames to come up, but it's not doing like what my settings are for the spells, so I have no idea what it's trying to fucking do.
Well, you just need time to get it. Do you need time just to order it? Get it in order?
I mean, if I take like a minute here, I can probably fuck
Yeah, go
around
ahead.
with it and see.
Yeah.
If anything's wrong before we pull, you guys definitely just let us know. We'll wait. We're not in like a super hurry.
Yeah, your tank heals and the biggest tank heals, so that's clutch.
And then get milk up the whole time was the extra circle, so we should be good now.
Yeah.
Gotta be the issue.
Can I ask a question?
Hit us.
Only if you serenade me with a clarinet afterwards.
Yep, it's
Okay, so because I got griefed last attempt, maybe someone should soak instead of me.
Well, no, we'll be up this time. We're not got that issue. If something happens again and we wipe, yeah, we'll make changes. But I think we have it now.
Okay.
Realistically, it's best if you and I do it anyway because we are focused on keeping the group up. Shouldn't be me tank healing this.
That's a pretty good point.
Now we wait.
Okay, I got the frames working. I just need to add spells in. It should be like 30 seconds and I'm Gucci.
If you need any mouse over macros, I can help. Dude, I'm so hot. Oh. I'm legit.
Just that's the one I imported. Seems to be working fine, so.
Goodbye, €3 an hour. He hits a bit. Can you copy your add-on plus UI setup from Classic to PTR? Yes, I just did the add-ons. The config is already done. What am I doing? I don't have a shortcut, so I go to Battle.net. It's in here. Excuse me. And then, as if by magic, I have loads more. Oh, but these aren't necessarily updated. If any have been updated. Classic PTR.
I also get mana oil if someone has.
Oh no.
Not food, bro. Mana oil for my weapon.
Do you need
Yes!
to oil your
Details
sword?
works! Yes!
need
I can
to
see
oil
death
my
logs!
stain.
Oh my god, it's so
Or your
big.
big, juicy, thick two-hander?
Hell yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna log out back in just in case it needs to do that to save the shit, and then I should be good to go.
My buffs are really that small. Oh! I want a weak core, please. Actually, am I going to go into that paste bin? Thank you. I'm gonna use. Thank you. I'm gonna use my own bot.
By the way, good job healing me when I was the tank. You know, Sarth is like probably the only tank that didn't die. Probably because I'm the best, but like, you know, whatever. Good job healing me.
How much are you paying people, sorry?
I don't know, dude. Like, a lot. All the gold I have on PTR.
One thing I'm getting recommended to me is if we have a hunter or shaman in a tank group with nature resistance totem, or aspect rather for hunter, to reduce the bleed damage as its nature.
Do you want me to twist that for you, or?
Big AD, do it.
I think we get all 3 tanks in the same group, so we need Tosh in group 1 as well.
All 3 of them? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, then let me move myself. How are we gonna do this?
Someone's getting cucked.
Yeah. I don't know how to.
Is it better for the hunter to use aspect than the shaman use the totem?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, because this makes us have a haste buff.
So how mad you're using aspect of nature or whatever, right? Aspect of the wild.
I think
Thank you.
shaman might be stronger, and we have an extra shaman. Actually, we have a 3rd shaman or 2nd shaman in group 3. We just move all 3 of you tanks into a group of your own, or
Can't you just stack both of them, bro?
Stack what? Sorry.
Stack the 2 buffs from the totem.
No,
and,
they don't stack.
Okay.
Alright, let's just go. We have enough.
Worth doing drums of restoration instead of battle. Eat up.
Group 1 can get back. My guys, please.
So how mad do the aspect? Thank you. Good. I see it. Thank you.
Just for verification, am I still in group 3?
yes.
Or, okay.
Yes.
5, 4.
Hello. Save my life. Save my life. Save my life. I did not mean to do that. Sorry. You scared the fuck out of me. Group 2, go back, please. My group. Good shit. Group 3 back.
Group 3.
Tosh, just stop attacking the boss, Tosh.
Group 1.
Can we MD Lati Cow, please?
How mad's out?
Group 2, go back.
Oh, I got a 2nd stack.
I'm not attacking, by the way.
Right, let's go. Get healed.
I just bubbled.
Okay. Face away from the raid. Face away from the raid.
Lost? No?
Everyone's dying now. Need to put a shield on.
He's just killing people, yeah. We got a big heal. Can we not like big heal on who's getting the first guy targeted or something?
Literally, you need to use healing cooldowns and personal cooldowns. Like an armor pot legit is the way.
Yeah, I legit couldn't like move it.
We're missing 1 person for the first blood. Boil.
And for the 3rd.
Yeah, it's alright. Just release spirit.
Alright, run back. Oh. Get it back, guys. Get up and go again. We got a big heal, whoever's the first person getting fucked up. How much window? What's the window on the target window before you can see him? And he dies. Is it fast as shit?
When he gets focused in P2?
Yeah. It's like instant? Like it's face you, he's targeted somebody, then they go and attack him. We gotta get bubbles on him and shit, bro.
Oh, who's healing the tanks? Because that's who it should be. I mean, the priest can't do it. We got way too much shit
Yeah, it
going
needs to be
on
the paladin and the shaman.
And Resto Druid can just do HOTS.
Yeah. I mean, looking at the now my details works because I relogged. The shaman didn't get a heal at all. He just got a healing wave and a circle of healing in 6 seconds whilst he's tanking the boss in P2. Like, that's unacceptable. He needs like max rank Holy Light. He needs hard heals. He needs to be hotted at this
Spam.
point as well. Like, do you guys?
Yeah,
like,
we're gonna need to get new healers. I think we need to get a couple new healers or something. Is something going? So okay, Consecrate, you got everything fixed up, bud? I think we got to get another healer. I think. Get Milk.
No,
Are you doing
it's-
all right, Bubba? You good?
It's fine. I didn't get all my gear fully set up in here. I just want to go in and help. But yeah, if you got somebody else, like sure, go for it. I know if I'm being a hindrance, it's like nothing personal. I get it.
We can pull it again. Fine, I'm here. Oh yeah, we got one. Let's get another one in here. The D-Moon's in here.
I'm doing fine, bro, but it's scary as soon as people get like fuck up the stacks.
All right. Let's do that. Thank you, Cons, for coming in and helping. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, man.
The fourth blood sale, as in group, the first group, the second blood sale got failed because 3 of them went on us, but 2 went on the other people.
What do we need? A hunter or any DPS? We got another healer.
So I noticed with the aspect, you guys were like kind of far out of range, so I would have to be out of the group to get to you.
Okay, we'll use Totem instead then. Thank you. Can any of the tanks see any of the nature damage being resisted?
I don't see any.
I don't know where to look for it on this add-on. I'm of the opinion it might not be resistible.
I thought it was a bleed.
Yeah, it is, but it's combat log states natured.
Strange.
It's a bleed, but it comes as nature damage instead of physical.
Armor doesn't seem to help it. Well, I tried to save the... I tried to shadowplay the attempt and it didn't work.
Oh man, that's so good. Ah, I feel good.
Where do I see the output?
Sorry, anybody have anything else? Do you
Location.
want to grab any specific, or am I just grabbing anything I can grab?
We need a
What do we need?
another
A caster, warlock,
healer, right? Did you?
Oh,
grab
is that a healer that left?
Yeah, it was
Holy
it
Paladin?
was our Holy Pally, the big heals.
No, I think we got.
No, we
Damu
replaced him.
that.
Yeah, one.
Who was the other one that
Oh.
left?
Gay 2 left.
Oh, we lost Enhanced Shaman.
He's Totem Bot. Totem Bot's in here.
No, we lost I'm Gay 2 Enhanced Shaman. That's his name.
Wait, you're what?
So we needed a DPS, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't work properly.
He doesn't need to be an enhancement shaman, right? Or it looks like right now we can just put a caster in here and go.
Yeah, we could probably just grab Demorn.
Yeah. Oh, I do have an Ellie already backed up. If we want an Ellie in there. I forgot. It's the guy who was in here earlier then left.
I already grabbed someone.
Get him. Okay.
Well, I invited him. He might be away from his computer.
Yeah, he hit me up too. Someone else will leave. Let's just get him so we can get him. And tell Dumorn when he gets in here to wait a second. He'll come in. I'll summon you when you get into it, just let me know.
I have a summon pending on him.
Okay, thank you. All
Need
right.
one more to click.
Get back on page now, guys. Let's go ahead
What's
and kill
spec
this
my
boss.
GM?
Get
Seems
some
like
pumper
these
healers
bosses
here.
clap.
Thanks for having me back.
Of course,
I
man.
don't have a
Thanks for
mouse
coming back, man.
cursor.
We were cruising for a little bit. This is like the 4th time we're on this one, though, so let's get them. Yeah, you want to do the groups, Sarth?
I'm trying to figure it out because having one hunter in for the tanks might help with their threat a little, but that's.
Fine.
Am I muted?
No, I hear you.
But then it's trying to figure out getting big AD in.
Or it's no big deal
It's
either
just-
way. It's fine.
Yeah, it's just this fight.
We got a
is
warlock
what's
set
that.
now as the group too. Yeah, it's just let's get some shit done. Right. If
Oh
someone
my
like a
God,
DPS leaves, I'm sure it'll
legit
morph back into
don't
the
have a
perfect
mouse.
group, you know.
TSW just restarting the game. Sorry, I have no cursor.
Okay, you're fine. We'll wait.
While he's resetting, what is my assignment this fight?
What was that?
For Ellie, what do I need to do? Like specifically anything?
Let's go.
That's group 3, right? Yep. You're group 3 with Echo Stage. Or Echo, are you guys first or third? You guys are first.
First.
Yeah, so you're with group. Have you done this fight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you go with the group 1. You're with the mages, which is the first group to go. They'll go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then phase 2, and then back with 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And you'll be back here to get a blood stack. And then I'm calling out when we switch, and you'll just switch back and forth.
Oh my goodness.
I guess I'll ask this.
Serious.
If the
Oh,
melee does
hi,
perfect
dude.
save, you want us to just like kind of turn it towards where he's facing currently?
Thanks, bro. Good to have you here, as always.
Yeah, you should be getting heals now.
Oh yeah, that's a good
I
idea,
noticed, like, when I
Nexty.
first got the fixate, like it made me
Lost on
like,
pause.
big,
70
like,
months.
move,
Holy
and
dude,
I couldn't
I
move for a
agree.
second, so
I think this does like a stun that does that
Dude.
AoE damage.
Oh my god, dude.
I think it was a stun.
Dude.
Okay, I just wasn't sure.
Dude, I'm
Gonna
so
knock
happy.
back
Thank
almost
you.
stun.
Wow. Right, let's go. Are we happy?
Be happy when the boss does. Group 1, get back, please.
5, 4, 3,
Oh my god.
1.
Oh shit. Don't have shit on.
We're missing one person in group 1.
That should have
Go
been
back.
the new
Go
person.
back.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
no,
got it.
yeah, you got it.
Just chill on threat, guys. Can we MD TSW, please? Again, threat. We do not need this to be happening. It's not a damage fight. Just release. Go again. Like, this is Void Reaver, but even more difficult. Like, you really need to let the tanks have a good lead.
Hamad, can you on pull just MD to Wadi or like 10 seconds in, and then Big, can you like around the same time, about 10 seconds in, MD to TSW?
I didn't even see that guy on the threat meter.
Every time I'm not like every time before the MD hits, like the boss is running towards like the warlocks and stuff. So
Yeah, I remember when we did this on private, we didn't even DPS for the entire first phase.
Yeah, that's
We
a
just
valid
literally let it
strategy.
be.
Yeah.
It was good. And I think that was literally, we were stuck on it for a day and a half, and then we did that, and I think we two-shot it or something.
Yep,
Just
it
the threat was
removes.
so established.
Yep. I think we should do that as well because it's not going to be a damage
Yeah.
bottleneck. Dun 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 dun.
I need to pee, bro, so summon me when I'm back, please.
Sure.
Gotta look for another healer. Soon.
Maybe switch out 2 DPS trinkets instead of the damage. I don't really think so. The extra attack power I get is very minimal. I don't need more hit. So it's very not impactful. And having the extra armors, the extra HP is nice. Like if we get unlucky with the tank swaps and I'm up at like 18 stacks, I need the HP. Oh, we have Reliquary of Souls as well, actually, up, don't we? Damn. I thought this would be the easier of the two.
Can someone grab? I'm like right below you guys. I was a griefer, I guess.
Gotcha.
Almost. Thank you.
Ask around for a healer if you guys know one. I can get something loaded up.
Any healer in the Twitch chat wants to join? We're on the
What would you want?
It doesn't really matter as long as they're good.
PTR Realm 2.
Third blessing pref.
Yeah, probably not another Holy Power. Oh yeah, we don't have a Holy Power, so yeah, that would work.
Oh man, this is all coming back now. I don't remember like DPS threat meters did not make any sense on this fight either. They weren't accurate at all. I know Omen was completely off when he stopped using it. But I'm pretty sure threat isn't reflective after you wipe the first time or something like that.
You also have a button that's called Soul Shatter that immediately will help a little bit too. I mean, don't pull at the same time, but you can pop that fast enough, right?
All right.
If you have 16 DPS, you only need 556 DPS to kill the boss. So over aggroing is not acceptable.
Are we doing the no DPS until after the first phase one?
Yes, I think so.
Work.
What are we waiting for?
Just for glow to get here.
New healer. New healer again.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't notice him being out of range in the corner of the frame.
Yeah, that's right. Why are none of these
I'm getting cold.
What are we gonna do? Hi, babe. No, it's Thursday, no. Oh, him. Okay, okay. Oh, him. Okay.
Oh, him.
Not for a while. So. What do you?
Why do you use the trinkets so don't die?
I love you more. Probably so.
Does everyone have like a Does everyone have like a stone shield pot? Just if you get targeted by it, that you can use? Anyone who's
Do
like
we have
clothy
do
also?
we have a quick one? I can't press that fast enough.
And trade TSW for armor potion. I'm circle.
I need a quicker button. You guys ready? Glow, how are you looking? I just gave him Discord. Is he in here yet? Nope.
No, he's still in chat.
Obviously, if you're mana potting, you won't have the cooldown to use the armor potion.
Yeah, I'll give them back to you then, bro.
Falling Seed prob doesn't soak
He's on Discord.
blood
When you get in here,
right?
Gold, let me know when I give you a summon, okay?
Alright, right on.
You have any questions? Do you know the fight?
Not really. I came here to practice fights, so
I'm with it. As long as you can heal, you good.
yeah.
I'm so toxic.
Welcome to the party.
Hey, thanks, man. Hey, I invited my homie to come watch too. Is someone streaming?
Everyone is
No.
streaming, bro.
I don't
This is
think
the
anybody is.
streamer rate.
No streamers.
Right
This is
on.
the streamer rate. We have
Would a
Lottie,
streamer raid have got to Blood Boil? Hello?
we have Sarv, we have Warrior TSW, we have Crix,
It's Warlock, Crix.
we have,
Pilav? Pilau rice?
but he's not streaming, bro.
Oh.
How you gonna forget about Lottie, bro?
I already mentioned
The
it.
real streamer. Lottie.
Pilaf came to this raid straight from the fucking gym like a true streamer.
Bro, that man said, "You got a room, bro? I just got back from the gym."
Ugh.
I need one Lottie, fucking griefer.
And Meta. And Meta. Meta Goblin's here too.
Oh yeah.
I have a question to the new guy. Who's your favorite streamer of TBC?
Frostradamus.
I don't know any dude. I was just killing this one dude, like Peyote. What's his name? Peyote, this rogue dude or something. He's funny. He like camp people in order, but
I don't
Glow
like
Zork,
Bayo.
you don't need shadow res for this boss. Please change your wrists, boots, legs, belt.
Everything.
Oh my god.
right on. I was just
Oh,
getting ready, man. Someone
Yeah,
told me
I
I'm
just
gonna
told
need
him.
it.
Yeah, I just told him that he got to get it. He's probably putting it on.
I was
Hey,
just
I'm glad you got it,
enchanting.
though.
Just checking the fit, I see.
Yeah.
No returns now.
Any healer want to? Who's not normally running? Want to? Daymoon, you want to run?
This
with
is
that group?
so
Isn't he in the group that
ass.
usually runs, or is he not? Yeah, no, never mind.
Nope.
Ignore that. I'll shut the fuck up.
A
Stand there and
team.
heal, Bubba. Glow work.
Can we do the dry run? Everyone do their groups
NA.
again, because I feel like someone messed up last time.
Yes,
and
Niche,
one of the
it's
groups
going
didn't
downhill.
run.
Yeah.
A log, yeah.
Hey, are you gonna give me like the breakdown of what's going on right quick?
You just have to heal.
The X
That's it.
thing.
Alright, cool.
But make sure you stand here, bro. Don't go back. Stand here where I'm jumping.
Oh man.
Yes, sir.
That's so good.
Pretty much for phase one, you're gonna stand where everybody is standing right now and heal your ass off.
Yeah,
right?
Lust is
You're
good.
gonna
Thanks,
help on the tanks
Nexi.
for sure, 'cause
Best.
we've had trouble. Well, it's like the fourth wipe, so we're having trouble tank healing. So big help on the tank if you can. And
Alright, who's the main
phase
tank?
two,
That's
Tosh.
so
SW.
good.
SW and Laddie, keep him up.
I feel good.
And then phase two, he'll like get big as shit and fixate on somebody, and you just heal, just spread out and heal.
Well,
And
Gem,
unless
I'm
that
going
person
full
is you.
boomer,
I don't know
full
if you can target
stamina.
healers, but if you can, just fucking spam heal yourself. Pretty much it. I mean, I guess if he's on you, you'd go in a bear, maybe. I don't fucking know. Figure that out yourself. But yeah, something like that.
Yeah, if he's on you,
if
you need
you
to
if
go
you grow
bear.
big, go bear. Yeah.
Bear and frenzy regen.
Yeah, other than that, literally just stand here and heal. You don't got to move. Big help on the tank, so if you can. The priests have a lot of circle of healing. They can cover
It's
the.
nice to move the boss away from the raid if he gets targeted in P2.
Yeah, that too.
Dude.
So let's do groups real quick.
Have you seen the healers? I need to wear more
Let's
tank
just
gear.
do a review of groups.
Okay, one, go back. Well, you guys are starting two, so who's one? Oh, great. Who's two? Two come back, one go up. Oh, we're missing some twos. We're missing a body in here. Who are we missing? Works for me. Three go back. It was Pilaf. We know he knows what he's doing. Three, you missing one more? Oh.
Should be the hunters and
Hunters and
Meta and
healing
Spider.
priests.
Oh yeah, start those you doing though. Okay, weird. All right, boom.
Yeah. We have the other. Who's the other?
We only
How
have
mad you here?
Should be all. Yeah, it should be 3 hunters
fine.
and then Spider and Milk.
Yeah, big baby.
Oh, how mad isn't there, but maybe you already went there. Right, are we happy?
Yeah, I'm ready to go. Ready to check it. Focus up, guys. Jeez.
It's no DPS till after the first fell rage, yeah?
Yeah, no DPS. Look at the details and call out anyone doing damage. Thank you. Just debuffs. Lati.
You don't want an
2
MD at
inch.
all. At the beginning, you think you're
I was
fine.
just asking
Tosh?
a total question.
Tosh, you think you're fine?
I'd MD him.
5,
Am I MDing Cow in like 10 seconds?
2, 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
No DPS.
Just let our tanks go ahead.
Worry about your blood. One out, two in.
Two.
We got a bunch of
Kirk, you're
people
muted.
still DPSing.
I want to see the 3 tanks, the top on the DPS meter. I don't think that's going to happen.
Hunters.
One in.
One again.
My avoidance is too high. I'm not getting hit by the bleed.
Two, get ready.
Group 2 go, and this will be the 5th. Group 2 is the 5th.
Spread.
After it.
Okay.
Don't overrange
Oh,
it.
man.
Thar
That's
Harl,
so good.
walk back in.
Ah,
There we
feel
go.
good.
Alright, now we can spread, boys.
Spread
That was
out.
number 5.
It's on Lati Cat. No, it's not.
On me.
Nicholas.
Keep
Good
him alive
spread,
and
Nicholas.
bloodlust.
Shield on if you have. You have. Good job.
Already on, yeah.
Bloodlust. No
I
tech
got
issues
knocked.
here.
I got knocked.
Keep debuffs on the boss. We need to keep Nicholas alive.
Am I healing him? Fuck you.
Tanks return to the waterfall.
Watch that, guys. Watch that.
Peel
watch
off,
that. One
I
go
would
back.
shatter.
One go back.
One go. Keep Lottie alive.
Lati is dead. Lati's going to struggle to get
Group
threat
2
back.
go back. Group 2 go back, please.
Tosh, you need to stand in front of the boss. You need to get stacks, or else you won't do threat.
I am. I'm
Okay.
Group 3 go back.
Group 3 hunters. And the priests.
Can we
Nicholas
get
Cage, get out.
MDs on Lati full time? Everyone MD Lati.
Group 2.
One.
One now.
One in.
This is where I'm going to die because I didn't get we didn't swap tanks there.
And get Milk and
Two
an
go back.
innervate.
Two.
I'm going to stop damage. Let Tosh get the boss.
Raffling.
Sorry, she's mine.
Get milk.
If you get one for Spider, I need one.
Why did you call outside?
Tosh, no, spread out. Get milk. Stay where you are, milk. Everyone else move.
Heal him.
Use armor pot if you have. Okay, Tosh. Big healing on Tosh.
I'm dead.
Big healing TSW.
8 seconds left still.
Okay, and release spirit. Let's go again.
Much better though, guys. Good shit. Progress, brothers.
Do we want to get an extra healer? Because it's not a damage
might.
fight.
Yeah, we might need to, or someone.
'Cause
can-
we're
Like,
falling
too much
apart.
threat or what? Got like 20 stacks at the end there.
Yeah, that's too much. You need to just stop on the boss and let the other tanks catch up. It's like Void Reaver. You take the threat drop, but you're too high still, and it doesn't swap.
Yeah. Does it? I mean, we gotta have a healer, or someone can off heal. We can have like one of the like meta or someone just spam heals the whole time. What are the hybrid classes?
Yeah, like literally anybody.
They had the they had the mana pool in LA. Someone
I'll
to
start
help out.
putting
Yeah.
those on.
Yeah. Thank you, brother. So you guys had the mana pool.
I think it's worth
Who was that too?
respecking.
Yeah, that was 2.
Yeah, if you want to respec, we're whipping somebody back if you know.
Am I live logging? Not live logging.
Anybody
no.
who wants to, it'd be nice. Come right back right after the next boss.
Here are the logs from so far though.
Can we bop the stacks off?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, someone's saying you can bubble and bop stacks off.
Sorry, you can do the calls for the groups.
By the way, I have a question about my class again.
Circle of healing.
Bro, no, seriously. When we spread in face, like, does circle of healing still actually heal? Or do I stop using it?
It's within 30 yards.
30. Yeah, you'll be fine.
Okay.
You won't need to use it as much because the blood boil won't be on him. Just focus on healing.
Whoa, trash respawn.
Oh, yes, good.
Got any healers here?
Yeah, I'm running up. Nope.
Yes.
We don't have any. We got no DPS though.
Fine.
Weapon oil isn't on the server on a vendor.
Well, the previous trash is gonna respawn, yeah.
No, this is the first trash. The main room is a karma trash, which we killed. Oh, the new item badge runner. Nope.
That's a lot of trash.
Not on PTR.
Well, guys, we gotta kill some trash.
What's the timer on that? That's quick.
Probably 2 hours.
Of the 2 hour, yeah, I had to use a flask again, so 2 hours.
Are we happy to continue with Blood Boil, or do we want to swap to Reliquary of Souls?
No, bro. We're so close to the kill.
We're clearing it, so we might as well stay here, right?
Okay, so during trash, we can definitely have one of our DPS go spec healer and get
Oh
gear.
yeah. Who wanted to do that? Who can heal that wants to do that? Didn't someone say they wanted to do that?
Oh, I said I could off heal. I haven't played Resto like in a raid environment, but I can do
Raph, can you do it? Raffy, you feel like doing it?
Can we stop taking the teleport? Do not take the teleport. Just wait at the teleport NPC. There's trash out at the teleport.
Raffy, do you want to do it? Do you mind doing it? If you know how to, I don't know if you know about Resto. I just said no.
Not really. Not really, no.
Like if Blast could go, that'd be really good. Have a paladin. All you need to do is literally just cast a max rank Holy Light when phase 2 starts on a guy, and max rank Holy Light, just like you could probably do like 5 max rank Holy Lights and just save people from dying for the whole fight.
Honestly, if we get better RNG, if Milk didn't get that, it would have been a lot better. It's just that he got the phase 2 debuff.
Did I fuck up?
No. It's just bad RNG.
Yeah.
I'd rather.
Noob milk. Did you even in the fire?
Yeah, of course, bro. Why would I forget?
This trash still has not reset.
Yeah, we're all. Don't take the portal.
Yeah, just
I'll run back
nobody take the portal. We are gonna form the raid and buff at the teleport NPC. Do not take the teleport NPC. Do not take the teleport until I say so, please.
I'm looking for another healer now.
Oh shit! Look at. Oh man.
Again, do not take the teleport from the NPC.
Yeah, there's people still here in combat. Just run up to them and die. If you're in combat at all, it's gonna happen.
Oh man, that's so good. Ah, I feel good.
Shit.
They're still in combat.
Yeah, we'll just.
I did not realize time was that quick. Yeah, Crix, I'm gonna have to go. I have to go to
Oh
work
man,
shortly.
That's fine.
that's so
Okay,
good.
brother.
You
Play
can
that
place a
warlock.
healer. Place a healer instead of me if you need to.
Yeah, we're looking for one right now too. That's kind of perfect.
There's a guy that posted in Discord.
Thanks,
Still
man.
dead.
Oh.
Raid chat. Another resto druid. Which honestly, if we can get 2 innervates for the priest, that'd be perfect.
Oh yeah.
They reset.
Okay.
All right, thanks for having me, guys.
PvP realm,
You
though.
guys are gonna kill it.
Of course, Raffies. What are we doing? I love you, brother.
We're on the PvP realm.
There are
Yeah,
2
we're-
PvP realms.
tomorrow as well.
Yeah,
Are there
need
not?
invite.
We're on the second one.
So can come.
I think it's just one
Who?
PvE and one PvP.
Oh.
All right, good luck, guys.
Thank you, brother.
Later.
Moonkin, Zoo, are you here?
We can go
Calamities,
warlock
number
and a
1,
healer.
Moonkin, hello?
Or we can just go healer, actually, all right?
Just go
Just
heal.
run extra healer.
Yeah, just have innervate assigned to Milk and myself.
Sure.
Oh, you
Aqua, you're
work.
on
Oh, well,
Milk.
hi,
and
Z.
Glow, you want to get the homie?
You got it.
Spider. You got that, Aqua?
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you.
The Holy Paladin's whispered me saying he's had a bit more time to sort his gear out if you want to get that guy back again.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Or was he like a total flop?
No, he definitely can. Let me. Can you invite him? I don't know his name.
We're waiting for the Zeldins come. That's 40.
Oh yeah,
Unless I-
tell him if we need another hero. Then yeah. Look for an enhance if you need one. I'm gonna have to dip soon. I got raid soon. We need to enhance. You got more pools, Totem?
Yeah, we're gonna start forming in a couple minutes, but I can just be there ready to go.
Okay.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Z. So, sorry, do we want this Holy Paladin?
We have that. I think we have a healer coming, right?
Okay.
Zeldin, are you coming? Or does he have to make a? I think he has to make his PvP tune right now.
Yeah, I'm on. I was out in the PvP realm.
Yeah, it's on the second one.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, give me like 5 minutes.
We'll get a drink, BRB.
Did anybody have any dark ruins?
I have
How Matt has them.
The vendor has them, and we're on a little break right now, so you might as well get them.
There's no oil, is there? Did I miss it?
No, there's not oil.
Well, it would be nice if we have someone that can trade us oils. I need one as well.
Wait, who needs dark runes?
On the general goods vendor next to the paymaster.
Just how Matt? I'll be right back.
I think I'm legit going to start doing a load of laundry, actually.
Oh, yeah, I'll take some of those.
Do some chores whilst we're waiting for people. Okay, BRB, I suppose?
Thank you.
We'll go when TSW gets back. We can start buffing up and stuff. If you guys, are you guys already on there? Or are you guys over here?
We're in front of the trash.
You guys can port up and go to the right.
With distilled wisdom flask, it doesn't increase your mana pool, does it? Like if you like canceled it and then I clicked a new one.
No, it doesn't work like old distilled, like
Classic.
Classic, no. Because it just increases intellect. When you take it away, it decreases the intellect.
Infinite perma mana pot.
Yeah. For the true gamers only.
Yonka, why are
Yo,
you
what's up?
why are you practicing
Yeah.
tier 6 when you're not even in a guild? What's the point, bro?
I don't know.
Just apply to salad bakers, man. That's the answer for you. You're here practicing with them. I think you have a future there.
I actually don't have a lock yet. He's still rating, so we need an enhance if anyone's out there or
Exactly.
Mage.
or
Warlock.
mage.
Sarf
rest go
wants
to.
you, bro.
We're
Sarf
losing
wants you.
momentum. Thank you,
Oh yeah,
Nizer.
no, Yonka, come to
Yeah.
Salad
For the-
Bakers, play Warlock. I can go back to Hunter. Everyone's happy, dude.
That's what
Oh,
I'm saying.
That's why
what
you're
I'm
trying to
saying.
get me to go over there, huh?
That's exactly why, dude. I want to play with you.
What I'm saying, bro.
Who needed healing food? You need it, right, Spider?
Yes, please. Thank you.
I'm gonna start leveling up my EU characters tomorrow.
What happened to Polly, by the way?
Paulie said he hates playing with Warlocks.
Just
Only
like
joined
in
Malta.
general.
Right,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
never
put
letting
some
it
milk in
stack.
my tea. One sec.
I'm the one who told Polly to join Nota.
Yeah, Crix, just drop Zelda an invite when you're ready. I DM'd my user. Just setting the gear up.
Did you guys try Hyjal or just Black Temple?
Just Black Temple. Thoughts on BG so far? It's
Hyjal is
easy.
too easy for us.
Yeah, it's easy. But I think we're playing it in the nerfed state just so that they have nerfed state tested. One shot Nagentus.
This is a red pally.
One shot.
Anybody else here that needs
Shed
to
of
be
a Karma,
summoned or something,
even
or
though we were
what's going on?
wiping,
Yeah.
we
Still, let
could
me know
still
when you need
do
to
it with
summon
like
or
5
current
people.
trash, so you have a little bit of time. Totem's got 20 minutes.
Oh,
Spamming
Lati
for
died,
DPS.
tanking.
See Big Dad, tell me when you're ready for a summon.
Terran. We 2-shot Terran.
Actually, we can start. We can actually take the portal and come. We can start pulling trash when TSW gets back.
I'm here. Hi.
Okay, cool. Hi.
Are we ready?
Yep.
Cool. Let's go.
Couple stragglers, but they can catch up. Just trash.
We are. Do we have 2 mages still? Nope. We have 1 mage.
Yeah, we're looking for DPS. We need one. If you have a secret DPS hiding in your chat.
Any DPSs in chat? Okay, TSW Skull, Lati Cross, Triangle is Tosh. We have 1 sheep, that's Moon. And I suppose Tosh is picking up the other mobs as well. Or, yeah, okay. Whatever, let's go. Let's see what we do. Right, incoming. Watch out for the whirlwind and the cleave, please. And stack up on the behemoth. Or fuck it, we don't even need to.
It
Just
doesn't
kill
do any
cross.
damage. It does, yeah.
Yeah. If you're dead, just release and run back. Our paladin tank is dead.
What happened with that pool?
It was basically the same as we did before. We had the behemoth as an extra, as it was before. Although our paladin was alive previously. I marked a new mob's skull. Please make sure you're not the mob is not facing you, so get behind it. Okay, I think we're all dead.
Don't go to the teleporter if you just got in. Yeah.
Reset.
Okay. Well, let's get there again, rebuff, and focus up, and let's clap some shit. You're good. Totem if you have to. I had a warlock that can come for a little bit. And Sar's just have to have a scuffed group for a little.
We have 2 shamans and 3. You could put Shad in group 2 for totem.
There, Shadrix, you're in group 2. Group 2.
Take time if you need.
And then we get a warlock group 3, so that works perfect.
Yeah, the groups will be rearranged after this boss too, because the group 1 is purely for tank threat.
Everyone's good to go here now? No replacements? You guys are ready to go for a while? For a while?
Hell yeah.
For a Stewie Griffin while?
I got 5 hours.
Yeah, same.
Let's get it then, bro. Let's focus up and get back in the spirit and clap some cheeks, bro. You know what I mean?
Those mutant warhounds can be hibernated, by the way.
They can.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
We gotta get back into the spirit, guys, and clap some stuff, bro. We got this, gentlemen. Nye, homies.
Right, everyone move forward.
Play safely. Get buffed up, guys. All right, be vocal, TS. Let's get it.
Actually,
One mage. If you pull far back, I can get babysit a fear if you need me to.
I think we'll be okay. We just need to make sure that square is not facing the raid. Okay, let's go. We're gonna pull back a bit. Yeah, just go back into the previous room. Pull everything back. We have more room. Just watch out for the whirlwinds, please, and the cleave. Make sure square is not facing the raid. I'll come and taunt it, although it's fine. We're going to pull this behemoth as well. You're out of combat, res lol. We'll ignore the other behemoth in the room.
I'll get the res here after this.
Okay. Move up to the next trash pack. Only one person should be back resing. Oh, there's another behemoth here. Okay, pulling the new behemoth.
Let's stack up, maybe, huh?
You need to stack up, Yonka.
He hitting you pretty hard, you think?
No.
I'll get the reses again.
Maybe a little bit hard, but it's okay. Okay, so again here, Toshi, can you make sure that square is not facing the raid?
Sure.
Oh, I'm going to change square to this mob instead and move that to a sheep. Okay, can we make sure we get a good sheep? And let's go. Incoming. Go, 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 go. Base square away from... Okay. The mark changed, but the sheep changed? Or... Okay. Make sure that Moon is facing away from the raid. Watch out for the cleave. And the whirlwind. What did the Blood Bolt debuff say? I didn't read the tooltip in time. Got AoE pack here. Facing away, I'm pretty sure that one of them will do the cleave. Hunters use trank shot. How much did you clear so far? Oh, am I reading that as an old comment? Everything except Reliquary of Souls. Up to Blood Boil. We haven't tried Relic Wave Souls yet. We'll do that next. Discord's so quiet now. I know, I'm like starting to feel sleepy.
Oh man, that's so good. Ah, I feel good.
Give me that boomy. Incoming. Tosh, get ready. Let's go.
Zeldin's ready for summon when you got it.
First good sell, please. And on any other buffs, because I'm the only one that died because I'm a bum.
We'll
I guess we
do
wait
read
toward the
buff
boss,
before
yeah.
the boss, yeah. I don't know if this guy cleaves. I guess I can just check logs after. Didn't see any. Survival. Can we get a summon please on Zeldin, group 4?
Yeah.
C200 TV, hello. I don't think so, Big Gad.
The reason we have the 3 tanks in one group is like a stacked group like that with a hunter for BM damage extra also is just they're all. Wait, you're not getting nature totem anymore at all, right?
Do you want a nature totem?
Did you decide that or figure out that it doesn't work, TSW? Because then we can rearrange the groups really fast again.
I've not noticed anything being absorbed. We could do this one last attempt with it up and just see if anything gets absorbed. Gets resisted,
Okay.
rather.
Okay.
Are you live logging? Nope, not live logging, but previous logs uploaded before this boss, so you can see all the old previous bosses. Right, are we ready?
May I have 14 wisdom, please?
Zeldin, do you know, are you in the second Blood Bowl group?
I'm not sure which group I'm in. I know the tactic, I just don't know which group I'm
Okay,
in.
everyone on circle then, and we'll do a quick dry run. So yeah, you'll be in the second group. So first group is, the first Blood Bowl group is the third raid group. So the first Blood Bowl group, go to your position.
One person is missing from there.
That is Rami PTR. Rami PTR, are you on Discord?
Ooh, I'll send to him right now. Sending, copying, post spamming in chat.
Could Echo Stage get the triangle mark like before?
My bad, Fred Syndrome.
So hunters
bro.
are using aspect of the wild now.
Nay.
Okay.
Can you oil me up?
Oiled? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
I got you.
oil me, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Oh, so much oil just for me, Grix. Thank you.
So I'll get a fort, please.
Rex, do you have oil?
Oh,
I got a dragon.
I don't know what that is, but I want it, bro.
Dragon needs nuts, bud.
Okay, well.
Okay,
You
well.
still want-
You're such a loser, Milk.
Who's talking?
It's random guy.
Exactly, no one.
Okay.
Hi guys.
Rami PTR, are you on Discord yet?
Yeah.
Cool. So you're in the first Blood Boil group. So if you look where circle is, you need to stand on the waterfall. Basically, just follow triangle. Okay.
Okay.
Start. Do you want to do calls?
Yeah, I will.
Ready?
All right, that's group 1, right? All right,
Yeah.
group 2 go. Group 2 go. Dry run.
I'm gonna backpedal like that too. And I'm gonna
All right,
purposely turn
perfect.
around like
That's
this
all
and get
I'll
out
do.
of it.
All right, group 3, let's go. Get out of here, Crix. All right, clutch.
Who's the fourth? We've got 2 priests. Oh, you've got 3 hunters. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Two,
yeah,
3 hunters, 2 priests.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. Can I have? Let's see. Zeldin. Oh, you're already in a group going. Then, let's say, Daemon and Aqua. Daemon and Aqua Fresh. Be ready to go as cover if anything goes wrong and someone dies. Got it?
Yeah.
Daemon, you'll be first cover to join a group if one of the group people dies, and then Aqua, you'll be the second.
Okay.
Thank you.
Milk, I don't want to call you out, but do you want to use an armor buff? Maybe something called Inner Fire?
Yeah, sure, bro.
Does he have it? Is my
Demon.
does my shit?
Is it demon?
Yeah.
Cool.
Am I calling him out when he actually has it on?
Demoon.
You still want drums and last in group 1 at start, right?
Yeah, the warrior or tank group. That's full tank group.
This is it, guys. This is the kill. Take a deep breath.
Yeah, let's have max.
Stand up. Stretch your fucking legs. Focus the fuck up. And let's kill this.
So I didn't hear. I don't think so. We're not DPSing at all in the first phase.
Correct.
Okay.
It's just keep the tanks alive, and then when the transition happens, keep the new tank, like whoever gets the debuff, keep them alive. Raid, don't stand in front of them. Easy clap. Use an armor pod if you have it. Use whatever you have, a shield, and tank the boss and slap him in the face. We can DPS during that because we can't build threat, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
So we're
So we
DPSing.
can
You
straight
can
up
DPS the
bloodlust
first
and
phase. We're not
blast
literally
them then.
sitting the entire phase without DPSing. Just watch your fucking threat, guys. Just wait a second and watch your threat. Look at the threat meter and watch it. Says the guy who pulled threat twice.
Five, 4, 3, 2. Hurry. 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 Hurry.
Group 2 go. Group 2 go. How mad can you MD Toshi?
I already did Cal.
That's fine. Big, can you MD Toshi? Group 3 go. Group 3 go. Hunters and priests.
I already MD'd body, or sorry, WTSW.
Group 1 again. Group 1. Group 2 go, and this is the 5th one. Once this goes out, we will be getting the next phase. Get ready to spread out.
Hurry.
Bloodlust, this one?
Alright, spread.
Get ready to use defensive cooldowns. How mad?
Bloodlust.
Aspect of the. Oh, you got it. Good job. Yeah, now we nuke.
Well,
There's no
that's-
threat here. Nuke. Good healing. Tanks back in position.
One, go back, please. Group one.
Group 1, go. When MDs come up, we are going to use them on Toshi. Pilov, watch out as you get higher. Don't worry yet, but...
Oh, dodge,
Group 2
dodge,
go, Group 2
resist, dodge.
Innovating in milk.
Didn't reset stacks. If I had Mercy's Lucky Pocket Watch, that'd be good. I'll use Commanding Shout instead, actually, but thank you for the shout reminder.
Group 3 go, Group 3 go. Hunters, let's go. Milk it here. Alright.
Live threat after this, win for your turn.
Group 1, Group 1.
I want.
Group 2 go, Group 2 go, and this is the 5th one again. Be ready to spread, guys. Group 2 go.
Need to stop doing
Phase is about to happen. There we are. Go cow, go cow, go cow.
Good catch on that.
Who do you want MD on?
We are gonna MD
Nobody now.
Toshi Bay. Toshi
Do-
Bay,
do
not yet.
nothing now.
After the
Yeah,
phase.
yeah, I got it.
Sarth will MD first. I'll call for second and third.
Maybe bop my stacks off now.
Yes.
Done.
It doesn't work.
Okay.
Redo kings.
Are there any more innovates?
Back, one back, one back, one back, and one back.
Yes,
Group
he wants it.
One
Okay.
back.
Spider.
Pilov, can you shatter?
Yeah, I will.
Second MD on Toshi Bay, please.
Two,
Group 2 go, Group 2 go. Group 3 go. Hunters, let's go. Last MD, if you have it on Toshi Bay, please.
Just stop attacking,
big-
Lati. Just stop attacking.
I have.
Okay, great.
Group 1, Group 1, Group 1, Group 1. If you have a health stone, please use it. Group 2, Group 2. This is number 5 again. This is Group 5 again. Group 2, go. This will be the one where everyone's gonna get hit right now. Spread.
Hi, Wraith.
And me.
Hellstones.
Easy warlock.
Drain
Hellstones.
life. Drain life.
Yeah.
You're just
Drain
casting
life,
Shadow
burn
Ball.
boss, we got
He's
this,
not
guys. Good
casting
shit.
any fucking
Good shit, guys.
anything.
All we needed was a little bit of my voice. I know. I get it.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Sarf.
You're welcome, Lottie. I'll help
Good
you
shit,
raid
baby.
these.
Good shit, baby. Good shit, baby.
We died?
Like
We
that
could
that
li-
damage.
like
Like, you like
there's,
that damage?
there's a clutch
Bro,
shield
I
wall
think I
happening
did.
right now. Just letting you guys know that.
You said what?
30k shadow.
Insignia.
Yeah, 30.
Like if I died there, he could have breathed the entire raid and we wipe. Just saying.
Yeah. But I had already claimed we would win, so we knew we would.
And there's an
With
exit
those
ramp
cool shoulders.
on the other side of the room. Easiest
Oh,
boss in
yeah.
BT,
You
Crix
did it,
Frasgo,
boys.
yeah.
Only took
If
us
you
3
can
hours.
res, please say and res. Everyone who's just running out, just say yeah.
That was a clutch shield wall, just saying.
1.9k HPS booter, dude. This is a perfect fight for Circle of
Hey,
Healing.
right,
It
Wraith,
is,
Wraith,
yeah.
I'm so happy
this
to have you in the
rotation,
chat. I
I'd
just
use
feel
the
good, you
second
know?
innovate, though.
Like, damn.
Yeah, that's the only reason he did more healing than me, because he got a second innervate.
I see dead people and people who have the ability to res at the top
I
of the
am.
ramp.
I am resting.
Meta Goblin.
Yeah, Black Temple has this
We need
new
another
mechanic
healer
called
or something.
Threat.
Actually, well, our Spider Blue has to go for like 15-20 minutes. I think it's good, right? We're gonna,
We're going to be pulling Reliquary of Souls in like 5 minutes.
Okay. Can we do that with? We have 6 healers. Can we go down healer to do it?
We
Or you
can
want
try. We can try. We I don't know. It's just I don't know. Fuck it. Well, I mean, what else are we gonna do? Sure, we'll
That's
try.
so good.
Right, everyone come forward. We don't need buffs. It's easy. We'll buff before the boss.
Look for a healer too, still at the same time. Looking for.
Remember, stack for the charge.
Been so busy lately between work and TBC, City Mastery. Bye, Trapper.
Stack
I mean, I've not
or
streamed
die,
since last
bro.
week.
Stack or die.
Excuse me. Oh, Pog on the avoidance trinket.
I'll grab this
Illusion
first.
trinket, here we go. Thank you.
As we're moving, I'm going to be resetting up the groups so that we have the hunter group again. Alright, I fixed it. Dead Moon, you don't have to do Wind Fury anymore.
Okay,
Day Moon, sorry.
You want Grease
Magic.
Verdant?
We got a new shaman, but we'll summon him when we get closer. When he gets in here.
Actually, I'm here right
Oh,
now.
cool. Oh, yeah,
I just for a couple minutes. If someone else is coming in, go ahead and you can
Are you
place
still
me. I'll
here?
be back.
Is that
Yeah,
fire?
yeah.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
He's still not here. You're good.
Yeah, I got to go ahead and go in about 5 or 6 minutes for about 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead. Let me know.
Yeah.
Okay, we're pulling the last trash before the next boss. Incoming. Please, sheep. That's on Moon. Incoming. Make sure that square's faced away from the raid. Good job, Toshi. When Sarth was saying Toshi, I was like, have I been saying his name wrong this whole time?
No, it might be.
You can call me whatever you want.
I'm really, really bad with names, but I'm also casually dyslexic, and that's my excuse.
I think I'm in the same boat.
We're gonna see if the safe spot works or just fucking zerg it.
I think probably Zerg it. Just do whatever's safest here to get through and see the content. But I mean, I guess we can try. Okay, so we have a little gauntlet that leads into the boss. So we're buffing and getting ready for the boss now. There are 3 phases of the next boss, a Reliquary of Souls. First phase, you can't heal at all. So we're just gonna have the 3 tanks tanking. Basically, he focuses and attacks the player closest to him. So melee, max range, and he'll never attack you. Tanks just stand, up close to his hitbox, and he'll attack you. When one of the tanks goes low HP, that tank just, backpedals a little bit, and the tank who's taking over just walks in front of the tank currently tanking. Okay. Every 45 seconds in phase 1, he will enrage, increasing damage. This is when you can use a rogue to jump in and pop evasion and survive, or you can have your tanks just have high avoidance and just survive, or use trinkets and survive. And then at the end of every phase, there's a threat reset. We kill some ads, and you have your mana replenished. So burn all your mana each phase. The second... Oh dear. Does our rogue have PvP gloves?
Yes.
Pog, do you want to just do all of it?
Sure.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Perfect, thank you very much. So there's an interrupt called Deaden, which needs to be interrupted. It's a 1-second cast. A rogue with the PvP gloves can interrupt all of it, I think. Oh, sorry, no, it's the Spirit Shock that you interrupt. It's the Deaden, the Ice Spell Reflect. Okay, cool. So phase 2, just don't pull threat. That's all everybody needs to know. Once in a while, he'll cast the Deaden and increase his damage taken. Oh shit, no. In phase 2, sorry, you have a damage reflected. 50% of your damage dealt is dealt back on the player. So Warlocks, be careful. If you're, just getting 2 Shadowbolt crits in a row, you can kill yourself, okay? So be very careful that you don't kill yourself. And then phase 3 is the most like high octane. Nobody damage the boss until I say so in phase 3. We'll have, I think, Lati open on the boss in phase 3, and then I'll taunt off. We'll wait for the Aura of Anger to finish. Aura of Anger increases threat. One of the mechanics increases threats. The Seath increases threat by 200%. So don't damage until I say so, or else you'll be dealing 200% threat. We want the tanks just to get 200% threat for the first 10 seconds, and then everyone goes off on full damage on phase 3. So every phase, so to recap, every phase is a threat reset. Every phase you'll be replenished all of your mana. Phase 1 is just easy, just attack like normal, although there's no mana regen until the end of the phase. Whatever, just don't spend all your mana at the start. Phase 2, you'll be reflected 50% of your damage back, so don't kill yourself. And every now and then there'll be a deaden debuff on the target with increased damage. So when the boss is taking increased damage, obviously the 50% return damage back on you is also increased. So be careful. Don't be like, oh, I didn't realize that, you know, the boss had the deaden debuff, increasing damage taken, and the reflect killed you. I'll try and call it out, but just be careful. And then phase 3, don't do any threat until I say so, or else you'll just pull threat. Okay? Any questions?
If I may just jump in, Warlocks in phase 2, be careful overlapping Shadow Bolt with Curse of Doom. You might one-shot yourself in a global.
Yeah, that's well said. Okay, and then this little gauntlet is we just walk forward and kill the mobs. I can't remember which of the mobs that are most annoying. We'll just... Everyone just follow a circle. Do a ready check. We will try and use a safe spot. So when we get to the ramp, I want everyone to stand on circle, okay?
Good.
Can we have Fortitude on group 1?
That sounds good. Was good Tog killed? Yes, mate, I got the trinket.
I'll leave Fortitude in group 4 as well.
Oh, thank you.
So I don't got any mana oil, by the way.
I just forwarded everybody. Everybody should be good.
So are we pulling a boss now?
Yeah.
Okay.
You ready, Pilav? Waiting on Pilav. Oh, are you watching other streams, Zoo? Okay, let's go. Incoming. Follow circle. Just hug the right hand side. Don't over aggro here. There's like these mobs do a little bit of like nature AoE damage and stuff. Just chill. Kill the small ones as well. Okay, move forward. Follow circle. These mobs respawn pretty quickly, so you always want to keep moving forward, or else you just get caught behind.
We have totems in the back. Be careful.
Oh yeah, thank you, Milky. Yeah, please don't lose your totems.
Cat trunks. Okay, he's gone.
Okay, everyone move forward. Healers, move forward. I don't want to be on my own. We're gonna run to the quote-unquote safe spot. So in this crack, everyone follow circle. You're not moving. You're doing it wrong. Move forward. On circle. Stand on circle. At no point do you need to... Like, we've started the boss, I think. Yeah, we've started the boss. Okay, go to the boss. So, there's no mana regen in this first phase. And it's the person closest to the boss who's tanking. Max melee range. Max melee range. Don't move. Just stand still. And get max melee range. If you're melee, don't stand inside the boss.
Can we get Jow?
Can we get Scorpid Sting as well, please? And can we get another tank to walk into the melee? If you're a tank, run into the center of the boss. Okay, Lucky has it. Just okay, that's fine. So when Lati starts to go to about a third HP, oh, Tosh is dead. Okay.
You have to dispel the soul drain.
Yeah, there's no healing in this phase, so it's just dispels.
Sorry.
Okay, everyone release, and we start again. We need to do the gauntlet again as well.
That dispel is magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's magic.
Yeah,
It's
it's
I should have mentioned that.
Yeah, there's 100% less healing done. You cannot heal in phase 1. It's just dispels for parries and priests.
And warlocks, I wouldn't life tap.
So easy.
You shouldn't be live tapping. You should be mana potting. Get him, boys. Mana pot. Have fight.
Does mana pot actually work with the mana reduction? Is it?
It's not. It's a.
Yeah, it does.
You don't get health back, is what it is. It's not mana. You get only health back on this fight.
So it always targets the closest one.
So I can life tap all I want, but I'm not gonna get my health back. You see what I mean?
There's no threat in this phase.
That means there's no
He
threat,
attacks the person closest to his center of hitbox.
You just fucking go and pump.
So if you're tanking and you don't want to be tanking, you just stand still basically and just hit S a few times just to get to the edge of his hitbox, or not in the middle. And if you want to be tanking him, you want to stand in like the middle of his hitbox.
There's a repair guy here at the port if you need it.
Don't worry about regen or anything. There's in between phases where we kill little ghosts and they regen everything.
Yep. Hey. Let's go. I'm getting hot again. Doing these raids on PTR makes like making a YouTube video or like a guild run so easy, or a pug so easy. You just learn all the little, problems that people have.
We usually just fucking went on the other side, rezzed, and then pulled.
We'll try and do the safe spot again, please. Okay, so I don't know how many of you noticed, but where circle was, where I said to everyone stack, that's a crack in the wall. That's a really good reference point to hopefully not pull any additional respawning like ghosty things, soul fragments, and hopefully it's like a safe spot between pulling the respawning soul fragments and pulling the boss. So nobody go past circle, please. Just so we can confirm that, because if that's a safe spot, that's huge. Because then you can wipe with a like a soul stone or something, and be rezzed in the crack, and just avoid this gauntlet if you need to wipe again.
Okay.
I'm guessing Elixir and Major Fortitudes don't work, the HP 5.
Nothing works.
I mean, it wouldn't be a lot of health anyway. But I guess there aren't any other good Guardian Elixirs for you guys, maybe?
I think Last Stand technically works. That's the only thing.
Yeah. Okay, stand on circle when you're ready to pull. I like raid leading when it's easy. Gift of Alpha Lol. Okay, waiting on one guy.
Yeah, I'm just getting food buff.
It's okay. And we're off. Let's go. Haven't used a single Sapper charge yet. Keck W. Okay, move forward.
Totem, Shadrix.
Oh yeah, thank you. Okay, after these die, we run to the safe spot. So stand in the safe spot now. Don't stop moving until you're in the crack in the wall. If you don't know what I'm
Oh, good.
talking about, just follow circle. Stand on top of circle. Everyone in the raid, stand on top of circle. Let's just
No, it
chill
didn't
here for a
work.
bit.
Didn't work.
Okay. Melee, just chill. Let the tanks pick this up.
Range, max range.
Okay, you can spam damage. Go, go, go.
Mana resets after each phase, right?
We'll see, bro.
So Lati, come in the middle of the hitbox, please.
He should have spell too.
Okay, Lati has the
Dispel
boss.
how mad, please.
So that's when Lati's like a third or a quarter HP, Toshi. You just need to run into the center of the hitbox, just in front of Lati, okay?
That's so good.
Yeah.
Ah, I feel good.
Oh, he's doing the enrage, so he's attacking. Oh,
Go in, dude.
oh yeah, Toshi.
I was in front of you.
Can we get a CR on TSW, please? We can do it after the phase.
So I've got it.
Healer's DPS, you can't
Ooh.
heal, so besides dispelling DPS.
And that
Have
does
a
nothing.
rogue go now.
Rogue evasion.
Yeah, we need anyone. Melee, any plate user, go in the middle. In the middle. Just aspect and tank it.
Finish it off and we can get reses up.
Yeah.
Good.
I think these ads do a little bit of AoE damage.
I should.
Very, very, very
regen you,
little.
right?
You can heal
First
now.
aid, everyone.
Everyone stack.
You can heal. We can heal. We
Can I get a rest?
Do these things not
Marcus
regen you
Resident.
like they do on?
Rebuff. This is the downtime. This is like easy mode, so just focus on rebuffing.
Just move up a bit, I think.
This is like the
Default TSW,
downtime.
guys. Come on.
Yeah, intermission.
Can I get stamina on Toshi, please?
Yeah, every tanks need fort, please.
Yeah,
And
I'm getting
intellect.
So don't pull aggro in this phase, and don't kill yourself in this phase.
Oh, fuck.
tank should have stamina.
May just to try to spell steal windshield, right?
Door.
Sunners are at 3.
You need Curse of Tongues up, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We lost him?
No, last phase.
I didn't have rage.
This is the don't die phase.
That's threat. Please watch your threat.
Deaden?
Oh, shit.
Don't kill
Be
yourself,
careful. Don't
Deaden,
kill yourself. Don't kill yourself. He's doing increased reflect damage. During the next phase transition, can we use the remaining CRs? Start saving like 2-minute, 3-minute cooldowns. And we lust in the last phase when I say so. Heal just to be.
Total mana's about to hit 0. Getting close. Should be fine. Oh, it's a win. Love it.
Intermission.
Wow.
Do I assume we have no
Damn,
CRs?
son.
Yeah. Do we have a BR on Echo?
Low Zorg. Should have one. But he's not even here anymore. Oh yeah, he is.
Let me see.
Glow Zorg
Chopper's
2H.
ready!
Oh yeah.
So no damage at all for the first 10 seconds of the next phase, please. Lati,
charge
you're
up,
going to open up with a mangle, please. I'm going to taunt off you straight away, and nobody else do any damage.
Any
No MDs or no?
No, don't risk it.
Okay.
After 10 seconds, when I say go, you pop everything. Do nothing. When this debuff ends, you do damage. So you deal damage in 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Go, Bloodless!
You want me to drum
Fairy
or
Fire
do-
boss! Sunders are at 4!
Expose is coming.
Fairy Fire, if any guy has that.
Big heals, just to be...
Oh man, that's so good. Ah, I feel good.
watch threat, please, mages, warlocks.
Damn, this is a fun phase, bro. Let's go, you shitters. Oh, sorry, I was not muted.
Oh my god, Fila beat me at the end,
No, I'm
dude.
sorry, I'm so sorry, bro.
Damn, 17K.
What did you do, dude? What was
I
that?
just came from retail to beat all these classic players. Feels good, man.
What was that, dude?
What was that comeback?
Oh my god.
Let's
Go
just
back to hardcore,
regroup
please.
at the top of the ramp. We've got a mob still up.
Sarf, where's your DPS, noob?
Sorry, if we had Sunders not at 3 for like 15 seconds and Fairy Fire, I would have beat him. So Pilaf, good job. You win.
Pilaf didn't have a boomy. I didn't want to say that, but I had to.
Yeah, I don't know, boom, bro. Because Crix
Or
moved me.
affliction. If I had to, I can go.
I know, but I saw it.
No, I didn't move you. We don't have a boomy. Boomy left. That's a resto.
Oh,
dude,
who's
right?
this guy then?
He's a resto. Just we don't have a. We didn't have another boomy.
He's got
we have
Black
Nicolas
Temple
Cage,
Brace
bro.
wrist though.
A spider's
Okay, so what
putting
now,
his
Illidan
kids
or
to
what?
bed. No, Mother Shiraz, then Ildar cancel, then Illidan.
I'll be back in like 20 minutes if you guys
Okay,
still
brother.
need healing.
Good luck. Yeah, we'll summon this. I got another healer here. We'll summon him when he gets inside, which is going to be any second. He's walking in.
Yeah, I just got to give him some bourbon. They'll be good.
Okay, brother.
Does
I didn't grab that
everybody
star.
have Shadow Res gear? The next boss will require Shadow Res gear.
Zoe needs to support out and get it. I was just getting her as quick as I could.
Yeah, so go do that. We'll do trash without you.
Yeah, right. Yep.
Any idea how much I should wear as a healer, or just put everything?
Just get the 5 pieces that's there for your class of armor, like, cloth.
No,
leather,
no,
whatever, and-
I have it in the bag, but I don't know how much I should.
240 unbuffed is a good benchmark. Like
you can grab the tier
250,
5 helm as
260
well
is all good.
and put a head enchant on that for healers and stuff. Just tier pieces with shadow resistance enchanted on them.
So I wonder if they changed all the mobs in this next rooms.
Can you get reagents from the repair guy here?
I think so.
Hey, father.
There's a regent vendor right to the left of the repairman. The repairman.
Sick.
And right behind him is the milkman.
What's up, bro?
You gonna try 244 buffed? Nope. I made a YouTube video. Nope. Okay, do we have 3 warlocks? We do. Do we have Crix, Pilav? We no longer. Do we have Yonka still? Yep. So there's 3 banishers. So again, it is Crix on diamond, Pilav circle, and Yonka on square. Face triangle away from the raid. Pulling in 3, 2, banish, 1, banish, 0, banish. Face everything away from the raid.
There you go, bud.
Skull loose. Skull not loose.
Hey, Yonka, you had some euros today?
I'm gouged.
Don't rebanish.
Some gyros, brother.
Face triangle away from the raid.
You can't decurse in tree form?
You cannot.
Insta gouge. LOL. If anybody needs anything from the vendors that the people currently in chat can buy for you, just whisper them to save you having to go back later. Any
Yeah, the
consumes,
SR gear is
etc.
BOE.
Okay, Tosh, this will be largely up to you. I'm going to pull the pack in the middle. Just line of
Looks like
sight
they have
it.
no health too.
They've been changed to charming patrons.
Yeah, I just noticed that. They were concubines before, weren't they?
They were given dresses.
Oh, where's the concubines? What is that?
They were changing. Bro.
I feel like this is male appropriation. I don't feel comfortable with this. Look at this! Is this shirtless gnome?
Those trunks are too small.
Yeah. All right, I'm
you're
writing
right.
Blizzard a strongly worded letter.
We just say the same thing. What the fuck?
Wait, did you say that?
I said strongly worded letter like at the same time as.
Who the fuck says strongly worded leather too? That's the crazy part.
Strongly worded leather? Oh my god, Crix has something on his mind, boys.
My leather's so soft, man.
They're going to pull the next pack, Mark Skull. Go with AoE, bang, bang, bang.
These die so fast.
I'll tank Skull, Lati Cross.
Slow days, bro.
Okay, I got both.
MC.
Deep dispel.
Easy. Okay, cool. Look at this guy dancing over here, bro. Charming patron.
Isn't this meant to be Priestess of Pleasure?
They
not
renamed
Delight?
them. They're not succubus anymore. They're charming patrons and acolytes. Kind of mind blowing.
Look, delight is a little bit, or pleasure is a little bit too Monka TOS, so we've toned it down a little bit in here, and that's the real raid testing. That's why they released the PTR to see how many people complain on Reddit, dude.
We're gonna hug the left.
This isn't the original character model.
Hug the left-hand side to avoid the other pack.
We can be the first to do it.
Live log's not
A
live.
devoted
no.
steward.
Power tank all of this stuff, please. Watch out, there's no consecration yet. Don't AoE.
I need mana.
You have potion?
I just
Drowning
used
totems?
everything out.
Got no rage, mate.
These supposed to drop gems. Where's the gems, man?
Yeah, we haven't seen one actually. We'll probably see them a lot now.
Usually they only drop from here onwards.
Just keep running up. I think they drop the whole way. They just have a good drop chance in this area.
I never knew what was private server based or not. I never know.
Healers come up. I want there to be an add-on that renames these mobs.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's.
I give it
so
half an
good.
hour. Someone will do it.
Ah, I feel good.
Give it 60 minutes and there'll be like a nude mod as well to go, all the way in one direction.
Nice. Perfect.
Hug the left. There are mobs on the right-hand side in the corner.
Want to do a mana break?
Nope. Pulling back. Let's get a big consecration at the top of the stairs.
MD Sapper, okay.
Lati, get across.
Dude, I hit it 3 times.
No, I'm getting ready. I'm sitting there just. You just
Alright.
take it out of my hands is what you basically did.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
I think it's bedtime for somebody. I thought you had to be out.
From their bathroom, but their microphone is in their actual room still.
It's in the bathroom. You hear that?
So considered to be a multi-user dungeon. Yeah, sure.
Thank you, jeez.
Oh,
Can you
shut up,
give me
bro.
a or what?
Cringe as fuck.
Can you give me a tank or what? I hate you.
I hate you, Mom.
You okay? You
Okay,
serving
incoming.
near them?
Blue plump only does 9 damage.
Consecration, please. Thank you, thank you. Oh, my knee hurts. Okay, stay back. Oops, social pull. Just focus on skull and don't AoE. Everyone single target skull. I'm looking at the damage meter. Something broke my MC. That was good.
Need dispel milk.
I see some people probably not single targeting.
Yeah, Pilla, Bianca, come on, boys.
Okay, tanks are dying because skull is not dead.
There's reasons why what he's saying, boys. The man's been here a time or two, gentlemen. You can save the seeds from Mount Hydro a little bit, bud. We'll need all of it there.
TSW down. He's resetting. Thank you, 2-inch, for the res. With 4-piece tier 5, except gloves, your block value will go to ground, right? What do you mean ground? Like, not very high. 313. Yeah, it was close with 300. Please, a rebuff. Dung 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 dung. Okay, so these mistresses do like a whirlwind and spawn some ads. Ignore the ads, and probably ignore the whirlwind.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you were able to ignore it.
We might be able to pull the other one
Mistress.
if one of the other tanks wants to pick
Yeah.
up the other mistress, the big red woman. Don't pull the
careful of that.
succubi though.
Mistress, whoa. No incubus in here?
Pinch my inch. Do you know who 2-inch mains? So these ads will just despawn, I think. Nope. Yep. I don't know what his main is. Pinch my inch. Ooh, gonna get this guy. Can we get a moonfire?
Sorry, I had no mana. I would have pulled.
Yeah, outranged me. Oh well.
She's thick.
Like, I love how they changed the name, but her butt cheeks are still on show, just as ever.
Yeah, right. Bust cheeks are flaying out right now.
Okay, Tosh, this room is all up to you.
Probably wait for that pat, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that's so good.
Jimmy, thank you, bro.
Ah, I feel
Pulling
good.
triangle.
Good shit.
Ooh, nice distract. I like it.
Oh,
Incoming.
fuck, I pulled.
I got skull.
Sorry,
Come
sorry.
pick up cross. Kill this the mistress first, and then the succubi.
Oh yeah.
Which one to pull? Yes. Are you impale? Nope. I am improved demo shout. Which for progress fights, well, someone needs it. Let's put it that way. Nicely done.
Ooh.
Ooh. Yoink.
Ooh.
Hey guys, did you know you can press Thunder in Circumstance?
I know you're thinking.
I'm learning so much stuff about this
I
game
think we
today.
need to report that bug, Lati. That doesn't sound right.
Oh man, that's
Yeah,
so
Blood Boil. Yeah.
good.
Oh, that was you that said that. Yeah, I said that earlier. I said, damn. Someone came in here earlier and said Blood Boil was gonna be a mess, and it really was.
Bubble pull everything? Yeah, yeah.
Let's
Only
do
hard
both
times so
sides.
far,
I'll
right?
pull right side, meet in the middle. Go. Tosh, go, 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 go. Kite everything to the consecrate.
Need dispel.
Lati's gone extra. Oh. Dispel,
I'm out of mind
please.
control. There's some.
Dispel
Yeah,
me,
dispel
please.
Bulldog.
Spells.
Tremor, drowning. Airy taunted.
Don't worry, I'm volleying. I got it.
Hell yeah, brother. I don't have a spare hand.
Stop
Oh,
trolling, bro.
we're getting MC'd. Oh, this would be a POG like grenade to interrupt them all.
Why are my heals not
Otherwise-
doing anything?
What?
They are very much line of sight.
I was MC'd, bro.
Also,
I'm bad the
cannot
whole
hit them.
time.
Not even melee. It's evade bugging and for melee also.
Nobody saw
I
that.
scripted.
Oh, we broke down that. It's fine.
Oh, they're behind an invisible
Nobody saw
wall.
that.
Nice.
Can we,
Report this bug right here.
Can everyone just come
Go ahead,
circle, see
report
if
it.
we can reset them and just get out of combat with them? Just run away?
Out of combat. All right. That's our gear on, boys.
Not quite.
God damn it. You think these statues are gonna help us from jumping up in the air? Little fish statues again?
Yeah.
Run that.
Fish statues or ladies' hands?
Both of them. There's little lanterns in the air you see floating too.
Yeah.
That'll
Last
do it.
is tanking. Someone can turn it off.
Oh, don't worry, I bubbled.
Auto shot. Cringe. Yo, TW, I thought you're a private Civ legend.
These little floating things, right?
Maybe.
So she should be resettable.
Why didn't you try to use the bench to kill the mobs?
She's looking thick.
You mean this one here? I mean, you can do. Just go like here. That works.
Nice and juicy.
Hey, Daddy.
Just how I like it.
Can I pull the patrol? Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, sure. Big heals, please.
You want to separate those two?
No. Okay, shadow res gear on, please. You want to have like 250 at least. Tanks, you don't need any. Let's not have the tanks have any to start with. Let's do. So what we're going to do is have the. Yeah, what's up?
Is 300 like overkill?
No, 300 is like buffed. I would want you to have a little bit more than 300. The DPS requirement for this boss is 400. So don't be afraid to destroy your gear, okay? And replace it all with Shadow Res, because we will still kill the boss.
Yo, should I go all my pieces or just 250 as a healer?
5 pieces on it should be at 260 or whatever, right?
Do you have the Priest Prayer of Shadow Protection buff, Milky?
Let me
Yes,
browse my
you
spell
do.
book.
You do. No, you have it buffed.
Even with
That's what I mean. So basically, you want to have like more than 300 buffed is kind of like the sweet spot.
Even with all the Shadow Res gear, you still have like 1600 bonus healing with max Shadow Res gear on. That's plenty.
Apparently, a guild called Fusion killed it with 150 Shadow Res, and almost killed it with none. Okay, well let's just one shot it. Let's just one shot it with high Shadow Res, and then just seal it and stuff.
I have 281 buffed.
Cool. Just dump it all on. Get it on.
Okay.
Are we setting up over here or somewhere?
Yeah. Does someone have an add-on that can check people's SR just to make sure that everyone has it?
I don't even know if that'd be like a weak aura thing. I've never.
Might be the gear check on method raid tools, maybe.
Yeah, I was looking at that right now.
Okay, anyway, whilst someone tries to figure that out, if you're a melee DPS, come to circle and just backpedal or whatever into this bench and press spacebar, and you'll notice you don't go up in the air. So there's a knock-up mechanic in the fight. You stand here, you don't get knocked up. GG, you don't take damage. Okay, the boss will be here where circle is, and the tanks will be here where circle is now, okay? The boss does a cleave, so we need all 3 tanks to be stood on the main tank. And then the raid can just be like max range over here where circle is. So I'll just mark Crix for this. So Crix, okay, not stood over there. Who is stood over here? Nick. Okay, Nick, you're the range camp now. Thank you. Hi, welcome. So the main mechanic is the fatal attraction. So it's, I think, like 3 or 4 people will get randomly teleported. Let's say that you 3 or 4 people get randomly teleported to circle here. What you want to do is break the you get like a beam that connects all of you together, all 3 of you together. And what you want to do is just basically create a big triangle, because you need to be 25 yards away from each other, and then that breaks the beam and stops the damage. Okay. Whilst you have the beam, you're dealing AoE damage to anybody nearby. Yeah. Okay.
TSW. There's mobs over there. I think we have a problem. We need to kill those.
We can't kill them. There's an invisible wall. In the fight, we'll already be in combat. It won't make a difference. So when you get teleported, you need to break off into a triangle and be 25 yards away from each other as soon as possible. Okay? What can happen is you get teleported near the raid and you need to break off again as fast as possible. When you have the beam, you're dealing AoE damage to yourself and anybody within 8 yards or 10 yards. So if there's a fatal attraction right next to the raid's going to be taking lots of AoE damage, so just be careful. There's also a mana burn, there's also a silence, all of which shadow resistance helps prevent. Oh, yeah, are we missing the max rank of shadow protection from the priest? We're only getting 60.
Probably. When you copy the characters, you don't get the max rank one. Like, I've not got max rank Gift of the Wild.
Okay, that's fair enough. Thank you. Right, let's have an attempt and see what happens. Any questions?
Can you go through strategy again?
Yeah, so melee are just on this bench. Just spacebar so you don't get knocked. Tanks are stacked in front, sharing the cleave. Players will be randomly teleported away. When you get teleported away, you'll be sharing a beam and dealing AoE damage to each other. Just spread out in a triangle and you'll break the beam. High shadow res means that you will resist the damage, as well as the mana burn, as well as the silence. Everyone happy?
I'd rather be under one of those lanterns so I can
When
get
are we
not flown in the air.
listing?
Yeah, can we use the fish statue or something?
And why are we doing this?
Sure.
Or switch
Okay.
spots with us or something, because
Okay.
there's lanterns over here on your side.
Well, a square can come over here on the fish. Square come circle. The raid on circle. And just jump. Everyone stand, run into the fish and press spacebar. If you if you can't jump, you're doing it right. Female Taurens might not be able to do it, just so you know.
I mean, orcs can't do it. You have to have
thick
a.
blood.
Use a noggin talker.
Can we get
male
MD,
orcs
please?
can?
MD, please? MD, please?
I can do it as a
Okay,
Tauren
I mean-
male, so you guys can fucking do it.
Female
Why are
Tauren
we
can't.
standing here?
Because of
Just in
aerial.
case he does
lockup.
a
Go.
mechanic. She does a mechanic where she throws you in the air real high, and if you're bugged out under there like that, not bugged out, but it won't throw you in the air. Or if you're standing underneath what I'm standing under, it'll
You
do
got
it
just
too.
got
I
disconnected.
have
Pull.
15 seconds on MD.
Pull.
Someone got disconnected.
Melee, just watch out for the cleave.
Can Kirk skip? But I don't have Shadow Prot on me. Please, Shadow Prot, Kirk.
Off to, bro.
And Mark. Shadow Prot, Mark. Thank you.
Okay, that wasn't a shared cleave.
Oh, tank down.
Game's too hard. More shadow res, KW.
Is that what happened?
No. The cleave wasn't shared.
I'm gonna wait and
Reset.
wait.
Run all the way back. You should reset. Yeah, there you go.
Hell yeah.
Why did the reset occur?
She resets
She
when
always
you go
resets.
past halfway.
So what? You can only use like a third of the room, or else she resets?
Well, I've never actually done it on
We can
this
probably
far.
fight her where she is. We're the ones way over here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We can go over there. There's lanterns and everything over there if you want to go over there.
Oh, happy here.
Yeah. I always use the chick's hands, but yeah, usually this is about the reset area. Hard to say though. It shouldn't be a problem though, because she should never be targeting anyone but the tanks, who were close enough, right?
Can whoever buff Kirk's Marco Wild, please?
Tio Hulka, thank you.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I'm getting told that she does reset quite early, so just make sure you don't go crazy.
You might need to move down there, bud.
So can we have the melee not start on the bench? Because what we're going to do is have basically the tanks start on the bench. After the Saber Lash, I'm going to turn her, and then melee can go on the bench.
There's forts and shadow protections missing.
If you need buffs, say your group name.
Nicholas missing fort, group 4.
Okay.
Hunter's missing. Actually, no, ignore that. We're good.
Anyone else?
Glows, you ready? Cool. Let's MD and go. All the tanks stand on circle, please.
5, 4.
Are we missing a tank? Tosh? Oh, you're here. Sorry, I couldn't see you.
I'm all yours.
Okay, let's spin her around. Follow circle. Just follow circle. Melee at max range. I'll try and push her back to you, melee. There you go. You happy? So spread out in a triangle. You can run into the raid if you need to. That's fine. But don't run in front because of the cleave.
Oh, that did such shit damage.
Damage doesn't matter.
No, I'm saying the fatal traction did barely any damage.
Oh, I see.
Surprise.
Okay. There's the silence. Oh, tis to be dead.
Reset while we're all alive.
Sure. Yeah, go reset.
Everyone
I'm getting 750 a tick with 300. Well, over max shadow res. I got 391.
For fatal?
Yeah, that's a 75%
Yeah, I was
resist,
barely
which
doing
is
any
Blizz
damage
like.
on you.
Yeah.
She's also dying really fast though, so it's like there's no point in.
Yeah, she is.
Hmm.
750 is the correct amount.
The ad's pulled.
I'm getting him seed.
Sidious would be in the PTR all the time.
You just admitted it. You just admitted it. Now everyone's gonna know that you guys PTR.
Who?
Triple block.
Everyone in the world,
What?
dude. You
Oh.
guys PTR.
Hell yeah, we PTR better. It's fucking better. I'll be upset as fuck if we don't PTR 5 days a week. This shit.
Was the main issue me dying because healers were silenced? Talk to me, healers.
I got teleported twice, so I couldn't get any heals off on tanks really.
Because in the last...
Your only heals were like mostly life bloom and chain.
Yes, yes.
Is there like single target heals on you?
Both fatal attractions were dual healer, I think.
Okay.
First one was 2 resto druids, I know that much.
There's a problem.
Should I be healing the tank here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, the more shadow res you have, the less you need to heal the raid. There's no DPS requirement, so just wear shadow res and spam heal the tanks. Easy peasy. Okay, let's have a MD, please.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So, business?
When do you want class, by the way?
5 seconds after the poll.
Don't be shy.
Turn the boss, turn the boss. Can you push the boss towards the sofa? Bench?
Lasting
And
five,
again, a little
4,
bit more.
3, 2, 1. Last.
There you go.
The fuck is this silence?
That's why Shadow Res is good, because you can resist.
Oh, so you cannot dodge that any other way?
Nope.
Fairy Fire Boss.
Oh, great.
We don't have Boomkin.
Oh, it's a shitty fatal attraction. Oh, it's brutal.
Reset it, reset it.
That sucks.
Yeah, that was actually terrible. Just got teleported right next to the wall.
Yeah.
How many
And the wall
ticks
in the
went
way.
off?
They
A lot
literally
of ticks
poured it
went
right
off.
next to us.
But
It
we
was
should,
raining.
if we have Shadow Res, we should be able to survive. Because it's only like 3 people dealing damage. It's 3 people doing 750 Shadow Res. Shadow damage a second.
But each time it hits you harder, correct?
No?
No, it's the same tick every time.
All
If
three
it
of them.
hit you harder one time.
500, 1000.
That's who they did the most damage to, if you look at it. I can tell you.
Double each hit.
Say the damage numbers again, please.
It hit me for 500, 500, 1000, and then 1450, but it was a 835 overkill, so 2000.
Wasn't that the sinful beam though, or something?
It's fatal attraction on all of it.
Oh yeah, actually that's the point. Yeah, hang on. It's the other people's fatal attraction. So the fatal attraction I got from one person was 750, but on Demon's one I got 2250 off him for some reason.
Yeah, so I took from Tharhal I took 500, Zeldin I took 250, Demon took 500, then 1k, 1.5, 500.
I accidentally released, but you should be able to res me. I'm right there.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's probably just the way it calculates it. It can't be correct, so it'll just be stacking up.
It does stack up.
Yeah.
Mine's showing that it's stacked.
Which debuff damage are you saying now? Sorry.
The fatal attraction. It's damage from other people is variable, it seems.
Well, that's just how resist is made by definition, right?
Yeah.
Oh, still got my buffs, Pog.
Yeah, I guess it did hit 2000 every tick, but I just resisted more on some hits.
Yeah. It actually tells you 53%, 40%, 26%. So 26% resist was 1.5k. 53% resist was 500.
I think you can do this with less Shadow Res, but it's going to be very dependent on
Yes,
who gets teleported.
RNG
and
on that, yes.
Yeah, the RNG for where they get ported is huge.
So I don't know if like DBM or Bigwigs will mark the teleported people.
Does it matter?
It's like
they have a
super
beam.
obvious.
Yeah, but saying if it marks them with like consistent marks, you could say like triangle goes north, square goes west, and
I think
diamond goes
people
south.
will be picking the nose, looking at the minimap, trying to figure out which way's up. If you tell them to do that.
That's a good point. Yeah.
DBM does mark it though. It does have an option for that.
Just be prepared to yield. Let's say you're running in one direction and someone looks like they're running in that direction as well. One of you needs to yield and spin 180 or like 90 if you're making a triangle.
Just don't move at all.
That's not the worst option, actually.
You can hesitate for a second. You can just wait a second and see which way other people are going, and then.
Yeah, exactly.
So I linked in the raid chat, it did actually double. And I highlighted it.
Let's have a look.
I think it's fine. That was just unlucky. Until that, everything was good. 5 minutes on lust and then less this attempt.
I don't see where it's.
See where it says it hit me for 500, 500 resisted, but then later it hit me for 500.
Yeah, the base damage should be 3000. As far as I'm aware. And retail is 3000. And then you resist 75%, so that's 750, which you want to.
First time it was definitely 3000.
Have you guys noticed? Has she been knocking anybody up in the air?
Yes.
I haven't.
Okay.
But you can't really notice it. Like it's really subtle.
Oh yeah, if you're not half HP when you get knocked in the air, you need to use a cooldown like a health stone or something, or else you'll die to full damage. The full damage does almost half your health.
Could Druids get a wisdom over salve this fight? I don't think.
Thank you for the follow on the stream, guys. Say again?
Could Druids get a wisdom over salve? Thank you.
Okay, let's get an MD and go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So, business or pleasure?
Why am I doing 100 damage?
Ah, for fuck's sake.
What happened?
It wasn't, a shared cleave, I think.
I have a priest outside who
that was
who
just
bought some of
normal
those.
damage. 11k melee swing, and then what looks to be like a shared 6k.
Do you have a shield on too? Like, did they bubble you?
Probably not.
That's a fuck ton. Also, like inspiration. I don't know. That was all in 0.1 seconds, so that was just a normal hit and a normal ability. So that was fucking clapped.
Put on
So
a
we know she
second
claps.
Stamina trinket.
Milk, can you make
People
sure
ask
to
me,
get
why do you
inspiration
gem stamina? Why do you
for
trinket
everyone?
stamina? Thinking.
Milk is
How do I do
sitting
that?
right now.
It's a crit from one of your heals.
Yeah, just get like a crit heal on him as I'm pulling or before I pull.
Give like a rank 1 flash heal.
We could
Okay.
lay on hands before we pull. Let's go.
Super armor ball.
Power chill as
You've
well.
not played enough private servers.
I,
If you
I have 30 seconds on MD if someone else.
second
wants
hunter,
to do
go.
MD to
I
TSW.
got it.
Maybe have the stupid bar tank.
Give him a
With
bubble.
The bar.
7,000 armor.
Give him a
Good
bubble, bro.
pre-part iron skin, maybe.
There was no power shielding when we went in there too. It's fucking anything else. Just throw shit out there.
How do I know if
Milk,
letting
get
or
crits. Get crit heal
Okay.
TSW right now. You can rank 1 in.
Maybe get Racer Hide.
Maybe get good.
Okay, turn the boss. Tanks come with.
So much for a happy ending.
People at the beam.
You play, you pay.
What?
Did it end prematurely?
It just did one person.
So watch your threat, Pilaf. Thank you.
Lust in a minute 40.
Enjoying yourself.
This is threat. No, it's not. Sorry. That was a weird turn. Oh, it was threat. Was it?
No. It was just her casting the debuff on me.
Okay.
I'm all yours.
Just make sure you're clipping all of your debuffs because of the silence. Can we get Scorpid Sting up as well, please? Just, I don't want to die. I think we can throw out some CRs.
Who do you want to get?
Yeah, just go do
They're
them.
kind of out of range because they're all dead
Yeah,
from the attraction.
I mean, as long as you don't stand in front of the boss, you don't need to be stacked.
So I was gonna go grab one of the locks.
You seem a little tense. Enjoying yourselves.
Any lusters?
Yeah, Lust is up. If you want to go for it.
So much
Should we do it?
for a happy ending.
Yeah, lusting 3,
Yeah, go.
2, 1.
Focus solely on survival.
I'm all yours.
Oh, I think is it 10%? She does like a soft enrage, so just be careful for that.
Oh, priest, maybe buff fortitude.
Fairy Firefell. If you get the chance.
Yeah, tanks don't have fortitude buff. But priests also don't have mana.
I'm all yours. Enjoying yourselves.
Our healers are very dry. Can we put Meta Goblin in the other group? Yes, I'm doing it. Oh, we maybe should have saved the lusts for the soft enrage, but oh well. So soft enrage coming soon. Maybe it's just 5%.
Easy come, easy go. You play, you pay.
Hi. 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 Hi.
So much for a happy ending. I wasn't.
Holy
You did
fuck,
it.
bro.
Hunter #1.
Wow. The fuck
Sark,
with my
Sark, you're
shoulders?
lucky I got
No,
chain
those are
scatters
my
4
shoulders. That's the
times.
biggest upgrade in the game ever. It's 120
No, those are
DPS
my
upgrade.
shoulders.
No, it's not, bro.
My
You're a
PTR
female.
shoulders.
If you were male, I would agree, but you're female. You fucking noob.
Whoa, are you being sexist? Excuse me?
It's a female orc when it should be orc male Chad.
I can concur with that. I agree. Orc male Chad.
For testing purposes, can everyone type in raid chat their shadow resistance right now? Open up your character thing and just type in what shadow res you have.
Without shadow
With the
pod,
buff, right? So like 335 with buff.
Whatever you have right now. Whatever you had on for the boss.
Yeah, get milk. That's some weak ass healing, bro.
Thank you.
Because I'm the
Yeah.
only one wearing shadow resist, bro.
To be honest, I don't think it's
Very
worth
bad
it.
healing.
Hey, I do not want you to get mad at me, okay? TSFW, I was testing shadow res. But I
Not a-
survived. With
Not a
139.
priest-friendly fight, bro.
Do we take a picture?
Nope. We at Illidan we can take a picture.
People that can res, like,
Please?
just res people, please.
Oh yeah.
We kinda got super unlucky on the link, by the way. At one time. We got put like on a fucking corner.
Hi Venom. This isn't Season of Mastery.
Yanko, let's take a selfie, bro. Let's go.
Yeah, bro.
To be fair, I don't think it's worth it for healers to
To
wear
be
that
fair.
shadow res. I think we lost way more than we gained with that shadow res.
Hard to say.
I mean, our healers are like all at the end of that fight, and if they don't have shadow res, they are going to take more mana burns, and they run out of mana at 50% instead of 10%.
Yeah, but we lost 150 intellect straight up.
Yeah, but that doesn't make a difference when you're gonna get
no.
mana drained for like 3k a tick.
I didn't do very good cooldown usage. I was just kind of hitting my mana pots whenever they were up.
Yeah,
I'll
I should have
get
said
them
you want a
all.
mana pot like straight away and get 2 or 3 off.
Dude, my innovate macro is broken and I innovated a warlock that I rezzed. That was fucking terrible.
Okay, let's do some trash. Can I post logs
I need
again?
new buffs.
Need, like,
At the end of the raid. Join my Discord. I'll
Forts and
link it all on
marks going
Discord.
out.
I wasn't trying to shit out of form to cast those fairy fires.
Let's go, Lottie. Let's go.
I'm sleeping, bro.
Come on, bro. Let's go.
These robots do like a moonfire that does more damage, so everyone needs to be alive and in combat.
Dodge the thing at least on the ground to see it. This is, I don't know if this mob, that right there, Metagoblin move before you get domed right now. You're about to get domed. You got domed. You survived it. This game's weak as fuck, bro. That needs to be a one shot. That has to be a one shot. That is the funniest part of Black Temple.
I just got one shot.
Yeah, so you gotta move out of the beam, guys. Or don't, and let me laugh.
Oh man.
There's not a beam that you can move out of.
Ah, I feel good.
Here, right here. Look. Oh, he moved out, you bitch.
What are you talking about?
Echoes.
Right, you know the moonstone animation from the Lunar Festival. There comes an animation like that. There's like a big
of light
ass
that
spotlight.
you can stand inside of.
Yeah, there's a big ass spotlight will come over your head, and you just sidestep.
What about the bonus rage you get? Or bonus damage?
It only does 8.7k.
Just drop into your arcane res set and pull the whole.
You can skip these. You can skip these.
We can
Put your
also
regular
ass
gear
pull
on.
them.
Oh fuck! Sorry.
We can skip this.
I know, but we can also ninja pull this. Bro, that pull range is insane.
Do you
bro. What
trust
can I
everybody
say?
in the raid to actually skip this properly? Of course, bro. We gotta get milk in it.
Yeah, everyone slash follow milk. Let's see how far we go. Oh, what? We're in Elwyn Forest? How did that happen? Okay, incoming next pack.
It seems like on Mother, the DPS should wear Shadow Resist, and like the healers and tanks are probably okay now.
The healers need mana. You don't resist the mana burn if you don't use Shadow Res. You get unlucky with Fatal Attraction, you die.
Can I get a res?
I'll get you after this, Paul. It'll put me in combat.
Could probably have melee just taking like half the shadow res or something for Mother.
Oh, Kramer, did you Cloak of Shadows at all during the Fatal?
Yep.
Did it work?
It did nothing. No, it doesn't work at all.
Oh, that's good in
That's
a way.
sad.
I don't play Rogue, so good, KW.
Oof.
Hey, love, you gotta stop damage, bro. Calm it down.
Alright, let's res some people. We're gonna skip one trash pack, okay, guys?
Oh god.
I got him, Blaze.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, guys.
Wish people would realize resistance gear helps. I mean, like, oh no, I don't have any mana. I'm losing like 150 intellect. Meanwhile, I'm resisting 90% of the mana burns. Okay, everyone on circle. We hug the right-hand side. Hug the wall, please. There's a pack on the left. Come on.
I'm stuck, bro. Help me, bro. I'm stuck.
We have pulled the next mob. Let's go. Hug the wall. Okay, he's gone around the corner.
Let me help you summon this guy afterwards.
Let's clear these 3 packs. Methinks. Pardon me, excuse me. Sheep, moon, please. And we're going to kill Skull, Cross, and then Triangle. Skull and Cross, I think, are paladins. Moon is the mage. And Triangle looks like a priest. So just try and do some interrupts.
Hey, can a warlock please summon Spider? I have no shards. Thank you.
Yes, Wraith, you're very right. The funny thing is, like, the meta of wearing Shadow Res will be like, use it, don't use it, use it, don't use it. They used it for Shadow their speedrun. They didn't use it for their Shadow Res. And it's like, bruh, like, the information is there. The YouTube video has been made. Okay, sheep, please. Pulling in 3, 2, sheep, please. 1, sheep, please. Incoming. Thank you, thank you. Oh, not targeting my mob. Face the mobs away, just to in case there are any cones. Oh, we have 2 battle mages. Okay.
Dispel Hodge, guys. Come on.
The battle mage AoE does nothing. I think mobs at level 60 Nax hit more. Incoming! Go skull.
Wow.
Very nice sheep. I like it.
I'm healing you, bro. Chow.
Make sure you dispel as well. AoE taunting. Oh, please resheep.
Ooh.
Helping about.
MD.
Let's break this mage.
Break his bones.
Can a priest MD that or what?
A priest MD?
No, I mean,
Master
Master
spell the
spell,
bubble.
okay.
Yeah,
I
master
tried to
spell.
purge it, it didn't work, so I assume not.
Yeah, Master Spell does work. Purge won't.
Oh, interesting.
It's the same
Can
as
you gouge
PvP.
that blizzard?
Yeah, I gouged the last two. You can gouge or sheep it.
Clutch, dude. We're bringing yellows. It's confirmed.
It's a good fight for yellows too coming out, to be honest.
I'm rushing.
We're bringing two, so one of them can pump with glaives.
Yeah.
Spider get buffed, please.
Okay, incoming. No marks. Just go. Okay, I'll mark a skull. Okay, on the next boss, it's all about survival. There's a Consecrate, which does damage. There's a Flame Strike. There's a Blizzard. So just respect the mechanics and stay alive. It might be a long fight, although probably not. Oh, do we have an Arcane Resist tank? Echoes? Hello? Oh,
No, this is not a
bravo.
seed fight.
Okay, so don't go too close to the platform. Echoes, you're going to be stood over here.
He knows the fight very well.
Okay. Do you want to line of sight it, or are you happy not to? We need some healing assignments for the first time in the raid, probably. Who wants to be Echo's healer? Aquafresh, come over to circle. Echo, come to circle. We can rebuff before we
Oh
pull.
man, that's so good. Ah.
So Aquafresh, just make sure that you're healing Echo as your primary, and then just heal other things when he's fully hotted. I'll tank the Shatterer. He's the Paladin. He'll be dropping consecrations throughout the fight. So I'll start tanking him just below the steps. So that'd be like position 1 if you like. Then when a consecration comes, oh no, I'll do it here actually. So don't pull. Okay, so when we pull, I'll be tanking Skull about here. Then when he consecrations, I'll tank him over here. And then when he consecrations there, I'll tank him over here. There's basically like 4 or 5 like spots where you just move around to just avoid the consecration. So you have like 4 or 5 safe spots. So if there's like a flame strike on the raid where I'm tanking Skull, I move over here. And then there's a blizzard on the raid where circle is. I'll then move over here. And then we get a another consecration, and you just move it into like 5 locations or something. A lot of the hunters can stand over here where circle is and just chill, just spread out a little bit, and you'll be in range for the Skull the entire time. Skull's the primary target. They all share HP. You can multi-dot, you can do whatever you like, but Skull is the one to focus on. We've got our Rogue Kramer. You're going to be interrupting on the Priest, who I'll mark cross. He'll get a Blessing of Protection from time to time, which is when we need a Elemental. 2 inches. Your elemental, right? Yes. So you need to use your spell hit interrupt and obviously not get resist when Cross gets the blessing of protection. Okay. Otherwise, it's going to be Kramer interrupting full time. We'll have let's have Lati on triangle. This is a rogue mob, so he will vanish from time to time. But then he'll appear and start to kill somebody. Using failed charge is really nice to get onto him ASAP. I don't know if he's tauntable or not. You can try. If not, just, mangle, get the mob. And then you want to bring triangle as often as possible into cleave range of skull. Okay? And then Lady Melandra needs to be...
I think she's the priest that I have to interrupt, and X is the mage.
Oh, you are absolutely right. Thank you. Cool.
I have a question.
Sorry. Yep. Go ahead, you first.
Do I have to AoE heal or heal tanks?
If people avoid the AoE, you'll need to heal the tanks. If people fail to move out of consecration, flame strike, blizzard, then you'll need to heal the raid maybe. But you want to be spread out as well, so just make sure you're in range of your targets, so skull predominantly, and just spread out around the room, because the blizzard will spawn on a random raid member, the flame strike will spawn on a random raid member, and if only 3 people or 2 people need to move, that's great, not 5. I don't want to see 5 people needing to move when there's an AoE on the raid.
Okay, the question I had was, what was the criteria for me kicking?
Bop. The X is bopped.
Okay.
He'll yell it out.
I don't think X needs to be tanked at all. It's just triangle and skull need to be tanked.
And that's the mob that is square now, because you changed it?
Yeah, square is being mage tanked by Arcane Res Mage. Cross is the one that does the heal, that needs to be kicked. The heal is called Circle of Healing.
Can't we just have Paladin tank everything and Seed?
We can try.
Yeah, I'll tongue sec. Kirk's will tongue
Let's
sec.
fucking go. Now you woke me up. Let's go pull.
We need specific healing assignments for that, man. Who's gonna heal him?
No, you click like, on I can see it?
Spam
Okay.
heal him.
Can we get healing assignments?
Yeah, heal Paladin. He will tank everything and we will see it.
Stay out of AoE.
What, do we try to meme it and see if we can speed it?
Yeah, why not?
No, why not?
Glow, focus healing on TSW. Aqua, you're on your Arcane Mage. And Zeldin, can you focus on Tosh?
Yep.
Get Milk, focus on TSW. Spider, focus on Tosh.
We're really full setting this, right?
Yeah, why not?
Full setting, let's get it. We got
Any of the
here's a
druids
false one.
try to
Spider
keep
Blue,
up
stay safe just in case we
fairy
die, okay?
fire on
Gotcha.
skull.
4, 3.
Right, let's go.
2,
Stack on.
It's gonna be kind of grief.
Raid needs to spread out.
Chris,
You have fucking wrecked.
No, there's only 2. We can't see them.
Do you want to see or just run out?
You
No,
can't.
Spider's
You
safe.
can't
Spider's
run
die
out.
safely.
You can't run
Yeah,
out. There's a door.
I just soul stunned him. Bad idea, boys.
I'm at the door, so just come to the door. I still found. Yeah, he got destroyed.
X meleeed me, so it looks like we do need a tank on the priest.
Oh yeah, we knew we were gonna meme that one up.
Who's me? Sorry.
Oh, the rogue. X meleeed the
Okay,
rogue.
Kramer.
Why can't I move my character, bro? I'm
Because you're
literally
DI'd.
stuck. Oh.
Ow.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Alright, still stunning.
So all the
Where'd you find this?
Just click it off, Mel. There you go.
all the conventional tanks, I think, just need to wear to use Iron Shield full time.
I do that.
The damage. Can we also have Tosh just not use a consecration, just so that the only consecration in the raid will be a enemy consecration? Makes it incredibly easy for people to avoid if it's only enemy.
Bro, what the fuck? I cannot get.
I guess we'll just go back to you guys tanking, and I'll just exist.
I mean, you can help pick up triangle when that mob opens up on somebody. So it's a bit like Morose. You know, he just vanishes away and then he'll like open up on somebody, and you need to grab him quickly before they get killed.
Is there anything I need to dispel in this fight?
Poison from the rogue, the debuff. There's a Hammer of Justice.
Yeah, the Hodge. You'll need to spell the Hodge.
Okay.
Ooh, 29% repair. Running out of consumies. Oh my goodness. Hey JTB, I loved your P2 raid guide. It helped me heaps. Will you be doing the same for BT? Hell yeah, brother. Thank you, Public Bone. Oh, it made me jump. The only reason it didn't make me jump is because I saw the message just before the audio came in. I've got my like headphones cranked because I couldn't hear people on Discord. And it's like, whatever, I'll just crank the volume. Aha.
Keep an eye out for. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to fill a DPS on Illidan, but keep an eye out for Hunter if you can start these.
We could just, once we kill this boss, just sell the ID for like $200 to progress.
Are we? I thought we were killing Illidan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we are.
We can try that as well.
I wanted the Hunter fucking glaives, dude.
But we're doing Illidan and my Hydra afterwards. What's up?
I'm swapping Fury Warrior on Illidan so I can take glaives.
Okay.
Oh, we need a
you want
fire
me to
res
go
as
far
well.
tank, dude?
Let's get us. Why do you need fire res? Oh, the tanks too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's easy to get those, vendor.
Do people still use like frost mages with res?
For what? No.
Well, then never mind.
No rogues. Wait, there's one of mine.
How far do we have to be spread out?
As much as possible. As long as you're within range of the mob you're trying to DPS and healers.
You have the call fixed? Whatever is
Kind of
wrong.
like 3 things you don't want to get hit by, right?
4, 3.
Just spread out.
Flame Strike, Consecrate, and Blizzard.
Just spread out. Oh shit, that's not good. Low threat on Skull.
I am down. Weird.
Tank died. Wow.
There's Consecration.
How much does it do?
How much we battle res lobby?
Conk does a good amount of damage. Not really. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, we need a tank on X.
You see that damage from the Conk, bro? I thought it was gonna do a lot of damage.
Okay, so
but it
Toshi,
didn't.
I suppose that's your job. Oh, if you guys remember where I said I'd be tanking the boss, like in these like 4 quadrants when AoEs go out, just don't stand in this area because I don't want the AoE to spawn on you.
We just open it up? Or?
No, we can just keep going.
See how much damage everything does real quick, you know?
I have a battle res.
Oh shit, Blizzard fucks. Flame Strike doesn't do anything at all, but Blizzard actually fucks.
Blizzard always makes everything with the name of Blizzard be an OP spell. Everyone knows it, dude.
Yeah, dude, that Blizzard took like more than half my health down, dude. The Flame Strike would have been a good tick, but it's like every 3 seconds or something.
Jeez, yeah. Blizzard does like 5k a tick.
Yeah, that shit fucks. All right, let's clean it up now. Let's get away. Let's finish it. That was fun. Let's get a real pull. That was fun. Let's get the kill in now.
I have a complaint.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I'm healing TSW, right? Because that's my assignment. But someone keeps fucking heal sniping me while the rest of the raid is dying. So how about you go and fix that?
Are you using your gamer wrist guard?
Are you using a shake weight, bud? The one from South Park?
I mean, the gamer gloves. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm using them.
Oh, okay. Maybe you should.
Tighten them up.
Get some chalk.
Put them in the washer and dryer, bro. Sometimes they get musty and shit. And they get all stiff. You gotta wash them.
Hi, guys.
heal. Heal tank.
Let's get milk here, bro. Hi, guys.
Hello.
We have an honk.
No, I think all of us just sat there and waited for no reason.
Everyone's just listening to Milky talking about shit.
As soon as he opens his mic, I just hear fucking Squidward, bro. It's crazy. All here.
I'm making a good
Someone
point.
ruined it forever.
I'm making a good point and it's being ignored, bro. Who the fuck is sniping my heals?
Well, in that same manner, are you not sniping his heals too? Are you not both sniping each other's heals?
No, because TSW assigned me to heal him, bro.
Oh, okay. Well, look at details and see what it is. I don't know. I'm not sure, brother.
I don't know how that add-on works, bro. Someone else needs to do that.
I think we need to assign MDs as
I'll just
well.
drop this mic, yeah.
I'm
Might be
just trying-
Patrick. Might be Patrick, bro. You talking all that shit to Patrick all the time.
I'm just trying to do my job, bro, and people are interfering.
Damn, someone just said he's making a point and getting ignored. That's exactly what happens to Squidward. Like in the show.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh, man, that's so good. Ah, I feel good.
Thank you for the follow, Understruck.
Don't follow me.
Oh man, that's so good.
Oh, thank you, Pinch My Inch.
I feel
Howdy.
good.
Running out of consumes.
Oh man, that's so good. Ah, I feel good.
That's hilarious, 2-inch.
Well, I'm not leaving.
If you were 3 inches, maybe you'd stay.
That's
It's the
so
width,
good.
not the length. You gotta focus on what's important, guys.
Like a tuna can.
Good.
Exactly.
2-inch by 2-inch by 2-inch.
Perfect as all things should be.
I'm afraid, Kramer.
I could just run back. I just didn't know.
So I did try to. One of the last kicks I tried to do, the lady said she was immune. I don't know if that was when she had a shield up.
Yeah, so she can get bopped or get like a magic bop.
Oh, like an AMS. Okay. That must have been it.
Trying. I'm not trying.
I'm too afraid.
Yeah.
Kramer, where's your body?
It's like right up at the top of the stairs.
Oh,
I'm zoning in now. Just need a summon.
Yes, please, Toshi. Toshi on cross, SW on skull, and Lati on triangle. Alright, let's get some
If you
MDs.
wanted MDs, yeah.
Yeah. How Mad, TSW Skull, Big Gad, Cross Toshi, and I suppose let's have Square, Echo, Soth.
You said how mad is TSW?
Yeah. If I said Big Gad, Cross, Toshi. Yo, dude, thank you so much.
Yep.
Rotidium.
Nice peel off still on that.
Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Because he has not accepted a risk.
Is Kramer still running back?
Yeah, I'm running right now. If someone could summon.
Do you think we should go over the healing assignments one more time?
Oh my god, no soul shards, boys. You know what that means?
No gear?
Nope, I'm gonna need a mage portal, please. When I get there.
It's fine, just do 15% less damage.
Thank you, Echo. And Thar, can you tell me back in a little bit in a second?
Bro, there's a spooky ghost coming through your green screen. Look out. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh man, that's so good. Ah, I feel good.
Okay, my brother. And thank you.
Ay, 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 ay.
I didn't see that till I was too late, Spider, but I got a couple. I got a few.
Not a big deal. No. I got like 15 right now.
Okay.
Should be fine for time being.
You gotta be exhausted, man. Having watched this whole thing from Germany, I feel your pain. Oh, thanks.
Got a serve hunter ready to go? Nice.
I've only been streaming for 10.5 hours. You know.
I think Hamad has to go soon, right? Is that correct?
Yeah.
TSW, do you want
Depends
me
on
to...
how long this boss takes.
Alright.
So,
Let us know. We got someone
TSW,
in
do you want me
comment.
to
Let me know when you're
MD the mage tank?
Yeah, I think so. I think Lati will have an easy time picking Triangle himself.
Okay.
Oh man.
Let's just go without Pilav then.
Ah, I feel good.
Can we get fort on group 4, please?
Yep. I was waiting for Pilar.
Yeah, sure.
Thank
Also
you for the follow,
missing a
guys.
second pally buff on druids.
Oh wow! I just popped all my fucking cooldowns on accident.
We'll move it. We're losing a warlock in like an hour or something.
Yeah, is someone
Far
assigned to
Harry.
Lati? I had that question as well.
Yeah, fuck. Did you keep it up with demonic gateways down and shit, bro? This is retarded. Fucking religion got me fucked up.
Okay, pull timer 10 seconds.
Wait. Let's get healings assignment situated.
I'll switch
Okay.
to Lati because I think there's 2 people on Tosh if no one's on them.
Yeah, I'm on Tashi. Who's on Laddie? So who's switching?
Zoe switching to Lati from Toshi.
Everyone happy?
Yep.
So everybody's just sniping TSW, right?
Don't
Yeah,
you dare.
someone was sniping me, bro.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, MDs.
That's what happens when no one snipes.
No, I had cross triangle on me rather.
Gonna keep going or?
Yeah, just get him
We
up.
can try. I'm never gonna get threat back. Like Lati just takes skull. I'll pick up triangle when
Mage
it
tank's
vanishes.
Fuck, I'm sorry about that, Echo.
Mage tanked it.
What killed you?
You got hit hard there, Tosh, too?
I was just spacing it.
You were doing what?
Just spacing it.
Spacing it. What does that mean?
Like when I was resing it, I was just like totally forgot about Echo.
Okay.
A glorious kill. Enjoy your final moments. My work is done. A glorious kill. My work is done.
No, you can't dispel the deadly poison apparently.
Okay.
Push that up. Okay, well, there's a fun fight, guys, right?
Also, X got like a protective shield that reflected my Earth Shock back at me. I couldn't kick the heal.
Okay, so yeah, he has a the bop, which makes him physical interrupt immune, and then he has a powered shield, I think, which makes him magic interrupt immune.
They had both up at the same time.
Oh. That's funky.
Because I saw the bop up, so I was like, okay, if circle comes out, I gotta kick it. And then I got it reflected back at me.
I think we need to replace one of our warlocks very soon.
Why didn't you die at the start, bro?
Who's got to go?
Yeah, sorry, I got an exam in like 1.5 hours.
Bahari.
Dude, let's get you dropped
Oh, you're
out.
fine. Who is that?
Bahari?
Who was that?
Group 3
Tahar.
warlock.
Okay.
Warlock in group 3.
All right, thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Good pumping, brother.
Thanks for joining. If like any any EUs in the raid still, big props.
Hell yeah, bro.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Gonna
yeah,
put my cup
bro.
of tea on. Let's go.
What time is it there?
Almost
It's
6.
6:40
Ah,
in the
blah
morning.
blah 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 blah.
We need a healer and then a warlock or a DPS of some sort. Doesn't need
Yeah,
to be a
guys.
warlock. It can be anything. Oops.
I'm sorry, but can you replace me as well? It's 7 a.m. here. I can't look at the screen anymore.
The day's
Why,
just
it's
started.
Start of the day, yeah. Get some coffee.
Bright and early.
Who else? How mad you gotta go? Or you're good still?
We're gonna take like 10 minutes to fill the raid right now.
We're gonna have to fill it for a little bit, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll probably just peace.
All right, brother. We'll be doing this. I like to stick it in and get yelled at right now.
We need to recruit the Chinese. They're at a favorable time zone now, right?
It's prime time for West Coast. Come on, guys.
Oh shit, I'm also NA.
I'm coming.
I got Zoo who can come in 30 minutes. Yes. He can be our Moonkin.
Oh, another Shadow Priest.
Zoo, let's go.
To be honest, no Shadow Priest is fine, huh? Let's get this done. Good, both fights.
Okay, thank you for the run. See you guys.
Yeah, thank you for
We
letting
need
me
one
come.
healer, though. I know that. We lost the healer. That's an important one.
Well, we had 6, remember? So we should have
Yeah.
5 now, right?
True. That is very true, actually. Oh, this thing says we had like 8 fucking healers.
Oh, I can't write mouse button. Hello?
Bro, my detail. Does this say we had 8 healers? Zelda and Aqua, Spider, Lust, Jadex, Glow.
Whoa, my
We had 8
client
healers,
is like
bro.
not responding to my mouse at all. Wow. Oh, there you go. Tab in, tab out works.
Why aren't we doing damage?
I have no idea, bro. My details. The healing done says I see 8 of them. Well, I guess we don't need a healer then, huh?
No, we're good.
A good's
Yeah,
a bit of a stretch,
Zeldin.
maybe.
Because Zeldin is yeah. Oops, I fucked you up.
We lost a lot of lusts, didn't we?
Don't need lusts.
Huntito, I'll take it. Zeldin, good. Hunter, up there. Echo's tanking. There. So we have. Whoa.
Hey, I'm just saying, PSA. Make sure you guys took off your shadow resistance gear.
Yikes!
Just throwing that out there.
Yeah, just throwing it out there.
Well, gamers are
No
struggling.
particular reason.
It's just
Oh, I don't think shadow resistance gear is worth it. I lose like 150 intellect. Meanwhile, clears the whole raid with it.
1, 2, 3.
That's a whole
Four.
1.5k mana more. You could get wiped out instantly.
And kings.
Works for me. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Oh man. We need 2 people. Deeps.
I got a Chad who can come in 30 minutes.
In the meantime, I need 2 healers. 2 DPS. We have 6 healers still.
Could you explain how the rogue interrupted everything at ROS? Yeah.
Someone's in combat.
So he has the
someone auto-ran into the ads.
arena PvP gloves, which
One guess.
means his deadly throw acts as an interrupt as well. So he has kick and he has deadly throw to interrupt.
Not me.
And he interrupts every single spirit shard thing.
Yeah, that's not a boomy.
Whatever the spell's
You're
called.
welcome. Not a boomy. Not a boomy. But yeah. So it looks like we have either some kind of melee and then ranged. If anybody knows something.
In phase... We're talking about phase 2 where you have to interrupt. There's no running... Oh yeah, run in and out. Yeah, because you have to be at range to use deadly throw. Yeah. Wait, do you need Shadow Res as a healer as well? Yes. Go on my YouTube channel. My most recent video from a month ago is a Shadow Resistance guide for tier 6.
Alright, there we go. I put the AOL out.
Dude, it's so nice raid leading and not doing anything with regards to inviting people to the raid. Actually chill. I just yell at people and tell people the mechanics. Can join as Shadow Priest if you want. I got a Shadow Priest whispering me. Do we want that? I think we could.
Well, I don't know which one is it. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'm inviting a Shadow Priest.
Mm-hmm. Nice, it's the same one I was gonna get. Cool.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Oh, bad
Perfect.
O? Oh, good O.
Perfect. Oh, good O, good O, good O, good O. That's good. That's who I was gonna get. That's who was just for me. I just fucking forgot because I got drowned away with the messages. So we need some kind of whatever you want up there. Melee, anything. Got a whisper from a rogue?
Strict Raid Daddy.
Boomkin.
Okay, let me know.
Oh, that'd be huge.
What
We
do we
could-
need, dude? What do we need?
Kung Fu Panda Boomkin.
Moonkin, improved fairy fire.
What the fuck is this? 2 Shadow Priest, 3 Restaurators? What is wrong with this raid?
Can one of the
All
rest of
here,
those
bro.
maybe
All we
just
can
make
get, man.
It's the scraps.
235? Or is that not worth it?
I can always switch classes too if we need.
Who's this?
Aquafresh.
That'd be nice. Do you want to set something up in the meantime? And you can just log
Yeah,
in and
for
do it
sure.
again.
I can get a noob to come, okay? I
Like,
can play whatever.
a Holy Paladin would be really good if you could make one
Yeah,
happen.
Holy Paladin, that sounds poggers.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a Moonkin by the sounds of it. So I guess maybe we just go as we are with the healers. So, like, if there's somebody who isn't in the raid, you can make a Holy Paladin now. We'll probably get you in later. And when a healer has to go, or if we really struggle, we can ask to get a Holy Paladin in instead. Tony Stark did it in a cave with a box of scraps.
Yeah, I'm summoning right now.
Dong, 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 dong. Oh, do we not want the Imp Fefa Haha? Is that just a troll guy?
I don't know.
Don't know, he got kicked from the raid?
I didn't remove.
Someone else again?
Did he leave?
I don't know. Maybe he's just trolling.
That name is kind of trolly.
Yeah, I agree.
Wait, well, only we can invite him.
Can you have multiple test realms open, or is it just like one instance even if you have multiple accounts?
No, it should work.
If you have multiple accounts,
Just
again.
run it from the exe in the program files folder. Don't just use the Battle.net because you only have one from there. Oh, my eyes are kind of like wanting to be asleep.
Yeah, I got a boomkin who's setting stuff up right now if we ever need one.
Cool. Maybe Imp Fairy Fire Haha is a troll, so maybe we replace him with your guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna hang out with Lottie for a bit.
Are you both going to be shitless?
Maybe, bro.
Got room for one more?
Just gonna chill on the sofa with him and the other furry in the raid.
Spider, you were the guy saying you had the feral, Lincoln, right? Sweet. Sorry,
Yep.
Thank you. Is he ready now, or in like 10 minutes?
Ask him. He logged in. He's just setting up his character and stuff. It should be just a minute or two.
Okay, because I'll happily replace Imp Fairy Fire Haha.
Hey, what makes you think the troll just a name?
Yeah, and he left the raid or got kicked, and then it's like, yo, what's going on? It's like, I don't think anyone kicked him. Also, the odds of someone like Spider's pretty good, so his friend is probably somewhere around that quality. Or a random guy who's whispering us called Imp Fei-Fi Haha.
Yeah, he says 5 minutes, he'll be good.
Okay, I'll take my chances with Spider's friend.
So it looks like they're actually removing persuasion from Lady Vash's abilities entirely, instead of just making it so you can CC the MC people.
What?
Oh, really?
Well, the blue post is saying that the raid will be in its end state, and the patch notes
Yeah.
for that end state says that persuasion doesn't get used anymore.
Yeah, they removed it at the very last, yeah.
And the spores don't do any damage on impact either.
Oh, great. That's great.
They're worried about people not being able to do Black Temple or Hyjal.
Get the achievement, yeah.
Yep.
I see their point though. Like they have a product which is
Yeah.
tier 6 coming out, and people are just not able to get
Yeah,
it.
it's gated.
It's like
To be fair as well, like guilds that are only if they're killing Vashing KT like sometime next phase, they're gonna limp into Black Temple with the gear they've got.
Well, and the chances are they won't even reach Black Temple as high. They'll lose subs.
I mean, it was the same back in the day, right? Where they removed the
Oh, yeah.
achievement for BT and Hyjal, and people were still 5 out of 6 and 3 out of 4.
Yep.
Yeah. Imagine being one of those guys in that guild. Oh my.
Yeah. Shifty eyes. Yeah, I think we were like 3 out of 4 when we were 4 out of 5 in Mount Hyjal. That's just how it was.
Definitely didn't make up for it for playing TBC private servers for 8 years.
Different times.
Yeah, I didn't even know that you could leave a guild on retail for like the first year I played.
This is my life now.
Yeah, it's like I play with these people. Fuck it. They seem to know me. They say hi. They talk to me. Social interaction. Oh, what do I do with this?
Who's outside of the raid? Big, you're still here. Did we invite one too many or?
We still have a space if I kick that guy. Apologies.
Boom. Okay, perfect.
That's... Can you get qualifying armaments in SSC at the moment?
Yep.
Hadn't noticed that. It's in the patch notes.
Want to be teenage where
Chris,
baby motor is? Yeah. I guess someone just came in chat and said they cleared Mount Hyjal and it was fucking the easiest thing in the world.
Yeah, I mean, I was in like a non-discorded pug while I was doing other stuff, and we were clearing bosses.
Yeah.
Were you raid leading?
No. I was like half it. I was fully
Let's go.
AFK.
What are we waiting for? Are these guys ready, or are we waiting for them to get ready too? And in here, huh?
I was
for
trying
the
to
love
set
of
you
God,
up.
everybody stay here for 2 bosses.
2 easy bosses, just 5 minutes.
2 fucking easy bosses, so we can be the first people to do this shit and call it a day.
No, Fusion got it for right now. It's 8 minutes.
It doesn't matter.
For the Illidan kill, so
Don't
easy
count, we're
clap.
pugs.
We can do that.
He was AFK whilst we killed
They
the
just
first
now did
boss.
it? Can you summon
4
or
5
do I run?
my Hyjal, but Archimon still felt difficult.
They just now finished it?
What I'd like to do is just
We're actually not doing
come
that
here
bad,
with a
Dylan.
private
Just
server
finish
guild
it.
and literally one-shot everything. Like
How
it'd
much
be so
waiting we'd
easy.
rather do.
Like just having a guild that has like recruited roles and people who play them well, instead of just like pugs. It's like just random people. Like people could literally be here and not have a single talent point spent, and I wouldn't know. You know. Where's the merciless? Why is he not using Arcanite Steam Pistol? He doesn't need to wear his gladiator gloves anymore. We are no longer on Reliquary of Souls. What's the go with Archimon requirements? I saw a Quicks guide and he mentioned the tier. Yeah, so you talk to the Night Elf, she gives you an item. It basically gives you a slow fall. Latros better for exposing than Merciless.
We should probably group up again, guys. Come, Dottie. Let's go.
Where
Follow me,
where
bro.
are you guys?
We are hanging out on the sofa.
Oh.
Now we are on our way. 2 minutes.
Were we just waiting for people who were just around the corner on the sofa?
No, we're some people are running in. We don't have summons apparently.
Crix has shards now, I think. Pilav obviously has shards.
Yeah, I got you guys right now.
Oh, do we get this? We got this druid in again, dude. We don't want this druid. Kick him and get this other guy.
If somebody invites him again, I'm gonna take assist from everybody.
Let's do it now.
Yeah, that druid is fucking garbage, bro. I played with him before.
Okay, so what are the healing assignments this time? Let's get those hammered out.
Aqua still an echo?
Yeah, Yoko, go ahead and he can zone in once
Alright.
it's out.
We're good, guys. Cool.
Okay, so
I'm
let's
ready,
have
boys.
Aqua on Echo. Let's have Glow on TSW. And let's have Zeldin on Lati.
Yep.
So our 3 druids are separated that way. I want Spider on TSW. I want Get Milk on Lati.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
He told me to get on you,
Alright, I'm
bro.
summoning this guy right now. Let's get it going, guys. There's 2 more bosses left.
Lust for you. You can be on Toshi.
Wait, what's Lottie tanking again?
Triangle. We need the MDs to be on point as well on the start, because you can't take a like an arcane blast and a melee swing from like 2 mobs. So I'll just redo MDs. Bigid, do Skull to SW. Sarth, do Cross to Toshi. Periodically do Triangle to Lati. And Birth Defect, do Square to Echo. Echo, I think, is saying that he wants to do a bop pull where he gets a Blessing of Protection and runs in. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you can't arcane shot the MD because it'll take off the damp magic he needs to seal. Who's taking cross again? Sorry, I was just making sure that everyone knew the no arcane shot.
Sorry, what's your question?
Cross.
Cross is Toshi.
Thank you.
Okay.
I only got 1 pally buff at the moment.
This guy raged at me.
I'll be there in a second.
Let's get both out, guys. Sal, please. Let's kill this. Let's kill this. Watch out for mechanics. Move out of flame strike. Move out of blizzard.
Flasks and shit.
Shaman missing Sal.
Yeah, we're all missing Sal. Whoever's on it.
Heard you can use an imp to pull.
No one runs that, so.
Alright, I am on my way.
Put yourself in the main tank window, please, TSW.
So
You got mixed sent up.
I'm dropping Grace then, I'm guessing.
Yeah, Crix, can you mark TSW and Lottie as main tanks really quickly?
Yeah,
have it
they're
now.
there now. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Can I just say, no one, look where Circle is now. No one stand near here, please. Just in this area, because this is where I'm going to be tanking Skull. And I need space to move him out of the AoE. Okay. I think we're good. Pull 10 seconds. MDs, go. Make sure you bop blast on Echo.
Got him. Yeah.
4, 3.
Flee or die. A glorious kill.
So move out the AoEs.
I have to keep Curse of Tongues up.
Toshi is down.
I'm dead.
Sorry. Sorry.
You are mine.
What happened, Echo? I thought you got blasted.
Cheers to be dead.
Fight or die safe again if anybody has a pulse on him.
Yeah, Arcane Bolt for 10k on him.
What's the res
Killed him.
aggro? I got fucking destroyed on. What's the aggro range? Can I res here?
I think Toshi can be rezzed, yes.
I mean, can I Soulstone War? I'm right where
Are
the
we sure
X
the
is now.
mage has enough arcane res?
He's got pretty amazing gear. Like the first couple fights, he wasn't taking any damage.
We did pull the spell steal on it was almost
don't-
done on the boss. I don't know if that means
we're good.
anything. Like the buff itself had almost faded timer wise.
Oh,
Oh, that's interesting.
oh, the conscript was still there. I died. Someone's gonna have to honk.
Because you can start the fight with spell still, right?
Yeah, but it's already up on the boss, and you
Yeah.
can see that it was almost off. It had
Gotcha.
19 seconds or something, a few seconds before our pull.
That's funny.
I don't think we can get you, Tosh.
It's easy to run in and just get a summon.
We should be able to pick up most everybody else.
And in case people don't know, once we kill this boss, the NPC at the beginning who teleports us will also give us the option to teleport to this room.
Also, the last boss is Illidan, so let's kill this and go fuck him up.
Oh shit, really?
That-
She.
Oh man, you told me that and it's ruined the magic of DBC.
Spoiler! Oh my god.
I heard he
Uninstall.
drops a Sarth bow.
Black Bow of the Betrayer.
I watched your video, Sarah, and you said it wasn't that good. There's a better one out there.
There is a better one. There is a better one. But here's the thing. It's also going to be really useful on trash. If I was min-maxing, I would totally use it on trash for most of the time and then swap.
Those PTR parses.
You mean you're not min-maxing?
I don't get to play Hunter, boys, okay? It's a sour subject.
You can pull Hunter Pet, then Steam Talk the pet back after he social aggros. We're gonna figure out what was going on. We know what's going on here, guys.
Well, Tashi died.
On pull.
Yeah, there's 3 minutes left on the buff right now. So hopefully we don't pull in 2 minutes and 55 seconds.
Echo died on pull. And after Echo died, I kinda got hit with the Arcane Bolt.
Can we get a new table echo, please? Thank you.
I'm getting sleepy. It's not fun.
It's like body pulling. Okay.
What's the issue here? Why are we spending so much time?
Yeah, I don't know. Who needs what here?
Looks like Ioka and Metagoblin will need summons, and the rest just get our buffs out and let's pump.
My trinkets? Stam trinkets. How do you feel T6 content will stand as far as difficulty for the average guild? I think the average guild hopefully will clear half of it in the first night. It's probably as difficult as tier 5. Like we had a streamer pug similar to what this is, and
So it's 8 seconds left on the buffs.
On SSC, our first wipe was on Morogrim. We one-shot everything. Except Morogrim and Vash.
There's a recast.
We didn't kill Vash, I think.
Yeah, it's perfect. Look at that. 5 minutes.
And then here we've one-shot everything except for Blood Boil. We didn't one-shot Relic Wave Souls. I think we two-shot Relic Wave Souls.
This is it, guys. Look at the floor. Move.
We're wiping a fair bit here as well.
Keep your tanks alive if you're assigned to a tank, dude.
Because you'll be there in a couple seconds.
Stupid bar tank.
Yoko, are you here, Yoka? Yonka, rather. Yonka.
Let's go, buddy.
Okay. Let's do a pull timer. Does the mage have a good debuff to steal? Yes, or buff to steal.
Yeah, really good.
5, 4, 3.
Right, MDs. Low threat on skull.
Don't forget to spread out, guys.
Just imagine that a blizzard spawns on top of you right now. How many people does it attack? Is it more than 2? You're doing it wrong. Move.
Do you want cross inside your group, by the way? Or outside?
I think there's no reason why it can't be stacked. Does it do like a Nova? We definitely want triangle to be stacked on skull as much as possible.
Ladies popped, interrupt.
Oops. No interrupt. Good call out though. Move from the flame strike. So basically what happens with skull is I just move him around. Move from blizzard. By the way, no one should be standing in this area where I'm tanking skull. This should be like
get some CLs on
clear
Metagoblin.
space. Yeah, let's go for it. If triangle's vanished, Lati can. Lati, can you see our Metagoblin group 3, please? As long as the rogue isn't up. Make sure you're using potions on cooldown. Just play it safe. It's not a damage fight.
Man, there's so many people grouped together.
Yes, max range. Just really.
Guys, this whole left side over here.
Yeah,
Like, move round to the left. There's a whole
Ladies
fucking room.
popped, interrupt.
Run towards triangle. If you like, hello, hear my voice. Run towards triangle on this side of the room.
Any innervates brighter blue, please?
Oh, you guys got it.
Nope.
Up here where they
He's
spawn
dead.
too. You guys can run all the way up here too. Where they spawn, where they start. You guys got room.
There's no point CRing. They're taunting me in.
Oh, they're taunting me too.
There isn't a vendor for the decks. It's a pre-made character you spawn in the game with the Darkmoon cards.
Ladies popped, interrupt.
2 tanks down.
No, it's white.
Swipe up.
I'm DI.
There's like 7 people that got hit by 1 blizzard or something. It's crazy.
Yeah, a ton.
Like, as soon as the pull happens, you can just run up where the stairs are and sort of like circle around on there.
Do you want me to try anking this?
No, I got DI.
Never mind, okay.
Oh, that wasn't good. That just kill people.
Alright, taking off DI.
Fuck me, dude.
Is it shared pool or is it just? It is, right?
Shared health ball, yeah.
Yeah,
health
shared.
ball,
There's like 60% HP wipe there.
It was going smooth. It's just everybody needs to spread out more. Nobody was taking damage when everybody was spread out.
When are you listening on this? Was that time you messed up? I didn't feel like it was right, was it?
I lost it at a bad time because I fat fingered it.
Alright, alright.
Ideally, we chair you have the random enchant rare green gear of shadow protection, so you just wear that if you want shadow protection, shadow resistance.
Take time if you need.
Oh my god, it's so loud. Grimus, thank you, Mos. Grimus. Thank you, bruh. 2 months, thank you. Howdy. Hi, how are you?
I got you TSW 1 second. Just finish
Thank
my food
you.
real quick. Alright guys, we got this. We see how much good we just did? Pumpers, bro. Mad pumpers.
Wouldn't there be a large difference between the epic quality? Yes, huge. But there's no need to farm the trash if you have the green gear.
Just get milk or spider need innervates on this, or should I save it for someone else?
Save the what, sorry?
The innervate.
And what were you querying about the innovate?
Does get milk or spider need it, or should I save it for someone else?
I'll need it as the fight goes on. It just depends on how much damage we're getting. I ran out because everybody took like a shit ton of damage by staying in the blizzard.
Yeah, if people move, the raid damage is kind of like individual targets more
Yeah.
than like AoE healing. But again, it kind of depends on if people move or not and spread. It didn't feel like healer mana was super spicy.
No, it was fine until everybody took that much damage. And then it's just a matter of getting everybody up as quick as possible. Because 2 ticks of that kills you.
I gave 2 inches mine last time after I CR'd him, so.
So again, just to reiterate the comments that were made during the poll, like use all of this space. You see where a circle is? There's loads of space here. There's like 3 people here. Meanwhile, there are 10 people who basically don't move and just stand where everyone stood now. So use the whole room. Like there's a staircase. You can stand on that. You can stand at the bottom of the stairs. Ooh, you can stand at the top of the stairs. If you
There's
want
no trash in the room.
Yeah.
You're not going to pull anything else.
As long as you're in range of healing people as a healer, great. And if you're a DPS, in range of skull, great.
I'm just tracking to try to stay within 20 yards of X, like the whole fight.
Our mage
Just
is wearing
to see if,
arcane res.
feel like they're in one place.
Missing fort on everyone.
I think when you're moving the boss, like only the people actually close to it will move, and then eventually people just get grouped up again. Not
Could
everyone's
someone
moving.
with max rank fort buff? Because I got the 70 version instead of 102.
Yikes, me too. Whoever's doing, I'm gonna guess it's Get Milk here, but whoever's doing Prayer Fortitude, everybody's doing it in.
Oh wow.
What?
Yeah. 32 stamina. Yeah, thank you.
We're using 70 buffs, 70 fucking.
I
stamina
just put it. I put it over. Yeah, and everybody should have a good one now.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid that the copied characters, oh sorry, the new characters don't have max rank raid buffs.
I'll just get to the wild rank 3. I even went to the trainer too.
No, you gotta grab a book for it.
Yeah, it's the book.
Oh, lame.
Yeah, I gotta head to the auction house and get someone to bring some Gifts of the Wild books over.
Okay, are we ready? Everyone is ready. Oh, Yonka's staying quicks. Okay, never mind.
Okay, cool.
So pull timer. 10 seconds.
5, 4, 3,
Bop,
2.
please blast. Oh shit. Spread out.
Still laser super clumped people.
Spread out, guys, please.
Use the left area where the ramp is, like
It's
past
not a
TSW, like
damage
go past
fight.
him.
It's a do you die from the AoE, yes or no fight.
Come on guys, move left, come on. Over here. Towards the tree.
I'm full of surprises. My work is done.
Echo needs some hills. Aqua's dead.
Can we get a CR Aqua, please?
Enjoy your final moments.
Still on CD, I can't do it.
The only one that's up is Ioka.
Who are you healing, Aqua?
X pop.
Echo stage.
Okay.
Kick X. Kick X.
Resist, kick, resist.
Ioka, can you CR Aqua fresh, please? Is Yoko on Discord?
Yeah, he's on.
Can he see our
Always heard
profile?
too.
Does he have regions?
Gonna trade him some mid-fight.
Well, I think we're wiping now.
Valiant effort.
Valiant effort.
Wait, never mind, Yoko.
Don't CR him now. Okay, there's a CR. Bruh. Bruh.
Valiant effort.
That was unfortunate, brothers. Wipe it up and go again.
Yeah, let's pick up the speed a little bit this time when we go. Let's get some pulls in, yeah?
Do they
Guys
just
down?
randomly like dash to someone and poison them, or is that like avoidable?
The poison isn't avoidable. You can't dispel it either. You just gotta throw some hots on yourself. You've got the poison and the holy fire. Those are like the two unavoidable raid damage things that will kill someone if they don't grab a heal.
I'll be banging my wife.
We don't have white protection. Never mind, we do. I'm sorry.
Or is that just a hunter up?
No.
Okay,
No,
cool,
So
cool.
this is when
Yeah.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thank you, Milk. You're doing a good job, brother. How you guys doing? You guys good to buckle in for a little bit?
Are we what? Sorry?
Buckling in. You guys ready?
My eyes feel like they're gonna fall out my head, but yeah, besides
Yeah,
that.
we gotta at least get this
all
done,
night
bro.
till we get it.
Oh, we got 2 bosses left. This one and the next one, right?
Oh, no.
There's another, what, 5 in Hajar?
Yeah,
Yeah.
7. There we go.
Halfway. Oh, went my way.
All of us should be able to get res, yeah. We should be good. I don't see anybody too far away. I think I'm the furthest. Oh, no one's impatient, bro. You're good. No. We're vibing, brother. Anybody have a couple food buff they got? Extra stamp food? I mean SP food?
Yeah,
Thanks
I
for
got
the last
plenty.
one. Thank you, brother.
Oh.
I didn't even notice we didn't lose anything, bro. We're good.
Oh man.
But yes, keep that mage because we're gonna someone's. I'm for sure is gonna leave soon if we wipe again or beat the boss. I assume. Oh, did Nicholas leave? Is that why you said that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah. Go ahead. We are. Well, we don't have an Ellie at all now, but
You
okay.
have Ellie in group 1. You can move me to 4.
Oh, my man, bro.
There, that's a mage.
We need to go like this, though. Here's the thing.
Oh, we have some doo-doo. We need shamans.
But is it more important
We
for me
need
to
to
be with the
go-
hunters, or we just need a shaman for hunters?
There's a repair bot over here to the right.
Yeah, my man. Thank you. Repair right to the right. Thank you. Thank you for all that food, gentlemen. I appreciate it.
There's just reagents in the repair bot.
Thank you. So thirsty. Oh my god, I've nearly been awake for 24 hours. Feels bad. Oh, it's Friday. Oh my god. Oh my.
What do we got here? You need a summon, Big Dad?
I guess the summon's not working.
I got you, bro.
It, so I'm just running.
Let's try it again. I got you, bro. Coming right now. Let's get a raid check. Are we waiting for somebody specific?
Okay, I got it now.
Okay. Big
I have
Dad is...
no buff now.
That's alright. Get buff up, Big Dad. Let's get it going. TSW here?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get it going.
So am I bopping Arcane Res now?
This is it, gentlemen.
Yes,
No, I think-
please. Echo Mage.
Or bopping Echo?
Did someone tell you to do something different?
They both have Arcane Res on right now.
We just got 2 Arcane tanks. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
I'm here. I'm not AFK.
Alright. We good?
We have 2 Arcane Res
Can we
mages. We don't need 2. Which one of you is going normal gear?
Polygon normal gear.
Is the new mage on Discord?
I have a feeling he's
Oh,
siblings
send
with
it
Imp
now.
Fairfire, Imp FF. Haha.
Oh yeah?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
Look
they
at the
may be
name.
related, huh?
Look at the name.
Whose chat did he come from? Is that Sarth?
It's Poly.
He's a
He's
homie?
like
Okay.
rank 1 warrior.
Oops, wrong chat.
He's a meme major.
Alright, that's good. We like meme majors.
And he put some normal tank DPS gear on?
He's joining Discord right now. I just whispered him.
He needs int buff as well.
Hopefully you can help himself out with that one.
Hopefully, yeah.
Can I tank team?
Nope.
I just want to kill this fucking boss so bad, guys.
Echo's got a good position worked out with it.
Poly, go DPS gear.
I don't have DPS gear.
Hello, he's Arcane Rest, man.
I don't have.
Make yourself a portal and go grab some.
Do you know Imp FF? Haha.
What? Yeah, that was me on the other character before. Why?
Go, guys.
So bopping Echo or Arcane Res?
Well, if Arcane Res has no normal gear,
I can fix other gear for next boss. But I didn't really have time to do that. Right?
so Arcane
Well,
Res
you
will
can't
be
fire Res Trail then,
tanking
right?
square.
Yeah, I
Gotcha.
can't around him.
I have Shadow Rest, but
So blast your bopping arcane res.
Yep, can do.
Thank you. Okay, pull timer incoming.
You can kind of spread before the pull as well, like left and right.
Absolutely.
Like use the whole side of the room.
5, 4, 3.
Flee or die. The Elfinor.
Hurry.
You wish to kill me? You first.
Reminder to stay spread out.
Is that a one shot?
Yeah, it was.
Hurry.
There is no elements on Skull.
X-Pop.
Ram, can you elements that, please?
Another reminder to stay spread out, please. I see people not spread.
I'm gonna get Spider up in a sec.
Like if you get a flame strike and a blizzard, you're gonna die, guys. You need to spread out, please.
Hurry.
And get your finger hovering over your health stones as well. They can really save your life. Oh, Slender might fade. Nope.
Oh, Sheeta popped at the end of that.
Just got one shot again.
Can you wear more stamina gear, maybe? To help?
Yeah, I didn't have stamina buff because I got res too. I can. I got full tier 2 or tier 5 and everything.
I gotta clean those poisons, huh?
Yeah, the poisons
clean them.
hurt.
You cannot clean them.
I know, that's what sucks.
Yeah.
Does he do that to like a specific
It's
area
instant.
and you can like
No.
target where the area is?
It's a random.
Random
You did me
You'll
twice in a
vanish
row.
and sort of just like.
It's like Moreau's sword.
Yes.
When he vanishes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he did it twice during his full vanish to me.
Yeah, he did it twice to me too.
Is it physical damage though? Even
Yeah.
though it's poison.
Well,
Yeah.
there is no. It's
Nature.
5211 nature.
Hurry.
In Venom was 5211 nature.
You are mine.
Valiant effort.
Hurry.
I mean, it's just like 7 seconds without a heal. It's whatever.
Yeah, he just deleted Meta Goblin the same way.
I can make healer, man.
I mean, the heals doesn't help anything if they get one shot. Like you can't.
No, you can't do anything about it.
You can't heal that.
X-Pop.
Yeah, I didn't take any ticking damage from the nature poison, but it still hit me for like 4k, and then 4,500 for the envenom. I didn't have a dot on me. I just got killed.
You wish to kill me?
Hurry.
You first.
X-Pop.
Enjoy your final moments.
Oh my god.
Hurry.
Valiant effort.
Is Lati's AFK or what?
I'm full of surprises.
Oh, no, here we go. Hello.
Keep it up, guys.
Yeah, it's still
You're
doable.
doing great. You're doing great.
He's a bot, so I can't actually hear the threat to him.
Starfire.
Hurry.
You wish to kill me? You first. I'm full of surprises.
Is it possible to mass dispel the bot?
Unlikely.
Priest are dead. Doesn't matter anymore. Maybe, but we can't test it right now.
X-Pop.
Well done.
X-Pop.
I need to use commanding shout.
Can the druids get wisdom over salve? Thank you.
X-Pop.
Enjoy your final moments.
This is so scuffed. Oh shit. Watch out for the blizzard. I can't burn shield wall in this attempt.
If you have PR, you should probably PR the road.
I'm dead. I need to kick on X.
Got it.
Yo, can you get some more heals on TSW? Goes Lord's out of mana.
TSW down.
Progress.
No, that's
huge progress. Good job, guys. Now, if that video was up, that
I
might have
think
been a kill,
Arcane
too.
Risk Min was the difference.
Yeah, Arcane Res
Need
was
to
the difference.
Need to figure out how to keep the priests not getting one-shotted.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's what I thought you
go.
did amazing.
I'm gonna
Buy
hearth back
PvP
real
gear.
quick. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go get some real quick, and then just summon me back.
I want to see you come back with 25k armor, 16k HP.
Let me transfer my druid.
That was close. That was a good pull, guys. That was a really good pull.
Yeah, I was fucking good.
We have void protection.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if the priest stayed up, we could have got that.
Oh, easily.
Look.
Yeah. Yeah, easily.
How much health do you have, Spider, when you like your full?
Fully buffed. I have like 8k, 9k, something like that.
Yeah, that's probably why. So like druids like 10k, so it's like a
Oh
little
yeah,
bit more.
no, absolutely. Leather.
Yeah, and make sure inner fire's up as well. I know some
Yeah,
priests
it was.
don't have it. Okay, great.
I don't know. It's up 100%. That and touch of weakness.
Yeah, hi Macebiss. Yeah, they do share.
Yeah, maybe like
yeah, I mean it's a pug. Some people know what they're doing, but a lot of people don't.
Rami, like throw
people aren't
in
even
that group or something.
buffing.
You know, that's a bad idea or not.
They're class spells. Okay, BRB. Going for a wee wee.
He's in the mage tank group as well, so it's like all the priests in the mage tank get a bit more stam.
Mage tank doesn't really need anything, to be honest. I need.
Well, I should be
like five.
Yeah, I should be
300
max healers
400
anyway.
HPS on me.
With that,
Yeah, I'm
just
saying
put
like
me
the
in-
shadow priests were getting one shot as well, so I was just thinking like if all the priests have a imp in that party or something, if it's not a DPS issue.
Whoever got my kick that got resisted, that was clutch.
You guys can res me. I'm right on the right side of the room. I accidentally released, but I'm right there. If someone can see it dead.
I see you, Seth. I got you after this.
Thank you.
Actually, Blaze guy.
Oh. Hi, is it possible to get a res on TSW, please?
Thought you had one on you already, my bad.
Oh, sorry, I was at the toilet. Maybe I did. Sorry.
That means this might be the pool, guys. We might be able to get it.
Hell yeah,
We
brother.
can get it.
We should. This might be it, gentlemen.
Anybody got any wizard oils?
I do want some alliance characters.
What happened to Nosepeg guy? He's still here. Just not talking.
Stamina food should be good.
Maybe he lost his Nosepeg. My knee.
Good luck saying those from Atlantis. Thank you, my friend. They shouldn't. How's Atlantis doing over there, man? Best server in the world, Craig. What's happening? Full pump into a banish, baby. Full pump into a banish, boys. Or is dead? What do you mean?
Oh, have I opened Crix's stream on the other monitor?
Probably. Oh, did I leave it open again?
Yeah.
I'm so high right now. I do it all the time. My bad.
Rex, I need a summon, bro.
Alright.
Yonka, you summon me, bro.
Yeah, sure, bro.
Thank you, man.
Guys, we can kill boss if we try we, huh?
I think if we all speak like this, we're gonna definitely one shot.
Glow, I got
yeah, I got like 30.
And I don't have
Trade
a,
sell
like,
if you need some.
clothes peg to pinch my nose.
Summon Crix. Please.
TSW, can you say low threat on skull?
Thank you.
Like this?
Low threat on skull? Is that what you made?
Wait, 3 thunder, please. Low threat on skull.
Shield slam got parried. Careful, care.
Can you say don't snipe my threat?
Can I get arcane intellect?
What was that?
It was milk, wasn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
You guys sound stupid, bro.
We do?
Yo, TSW, should I use this and this, bro?
Bro, just get like 10k health.
Yeah,
Or
do
near
it.
enough.
Shadow Priest could get Nexus Key too.
I can give you flask of stamina.
Please give me, bro. Thank you.
You're welcome. Milky?
What up, bro?
Please buff yourself with Inner Fire. It's pretty good. 5% reduced physical damage.
Why do you keep speaking in this fucking retarded voice, bro? Come on.
Please don't say the R word.
You're Squidward. We're all Squidward.
Voice matches the face now.
Okay, I buffed myself.
Good job. Right. Ready, check.
I believe, boys. I believe.
Lati? Glow Zork?
I'm guessing he's gone because he's just sitting on the bench.
Hello, team.
Hello. Right, let's
Go,
go. Pulse
bro.
timer, 10 seconds. Incoming. Remember the bop. Remember the MDs.
And guys, remember, low threat on skull.
5, 4.
Come on, guys. Let pack. Let's spread.
That was only funny the first time, man.
Genuinely kind of low threat on skull, guys. Reminder to spread out, please, everybody.
If people haven't lusted, use it, please. And mana pot early, please. We want you to
Yeah,
get
keep
2
'em
or
rolling.
3.
That and rune early.
I got CR, do we want to use it? Or
X
save?
pop. X pop.
Okay, you can
Do
just
it,
pick
do
out
it.
a regular voice.
Do it.
I'm getting milk back up. I can.
Make sure that stam buffs and kings go on Milky and
I'm
everything.
dead, so I can't bump.
Milk, stand yourself, mate.
I just stand buffed him. He's good.
Remember to stay spread.
I'm full of surprises.
I'm dying.
Chris Rex Skull, if anyone can.
Need innovate if possible. Or milk.
Milk
could
group
battle
5
race.
needs innovate.
Synergy's fine.
We're not super spread right now.
Everyone take 5 yards and run away from the mob.
X.
I'm full of surprises.
X.
Good job, Echo.
You are mine.
I'm full of surprises.
I hate not having Nightmare Seed. It's so like weird.
Enjoy your final moments.
X.
We tried the first episode. I mean, not the first episode, but the first fucking pool didn't work.
Yeah.
They died Ishmeads. Right? Is that right?
You're
Why didn't that work, by the way?
hot-micing, Crooks.
Yeah, I know, but since I already did it, why didn't that work? Since so many people are asking why we're not cleaving.
Because then you just stacked up and died.
Uh-huh.
Keep it up.
Watch out for Blizzard.
I'm full of surprises.
Enjoy your final moments.
X. Resist. X. Someone.
Oh no.
I'm full of surprises.
Very fair.
X.
You are mine.
Can someone throw Zoden when
Need
Meta
heal on
Goblin is
mage.
so I get
Need
mana
heal on
return?
mage. Need heal on mage.
Swap self and
fine, I'm
Meta
fine.
Goblin if someone can, please. Need the mana.
To which group?
Group 3. It's where Meta Goblin. Zoden from Group 2 to Group 3.
Can Milk get another innervate?
My frames aren't working. Crix, can you? Zeldin,
Relax,
group
guys.
2 to group 3.
No. Breathe, guys. It's okay.
X.
You are mine.
Easy farm, boys. Easy farm, boys. Strong sapper?
Oh yeah.
Oh, come on.
We did it!
We get Hunter 2-piece. Let's go, please.
Oh, madness.
Sick.
Holy shit,
Feral
bro.
tank prio.
No. I want to make a YouTube video on it, Lottie. Okay, all right. It's a Hunter prio. Okay, cool.
Hunt, bro. Are you high?
I want to make a TikTok on it. TSD Pro.
Dude, does no one TikTok here? But me?
I'd have to agree with
I
Lottie.
did a gamba on Madness of Betrayer, and then 1 hour and 50 minutes later, it happened.
How long was that killed? Don't know. Does this add-on tell me?
Have to agree, Bear Prio.
6 minutes 51. Oh, trinket there.
I got it, boys. A lucky team.
Oh my god, you did, dude. I rolled a 4, pretty clutch.
Latte, why is your face camera not working, bro?
Hey guys, chill for a second. Congrats me, boys.
Getting the
Okay, man.
YouTube footage. I remember when Enrage was a problem. On spirits. Go.
Are we done?
Oh yeah.
Oh, we have one more boss? Cool.
This one is easy, right?
Yeah, we just wait for the channel to finish and then the door dies. It's pretty
Tank
good.
and spank.
Here we go, guys.
Lots of trash.
Okay,
Crix, you taking this?
Yeah, I'm taking it.
Yeah, watch out for trash. Oh, show. Can we get our Arcane Res Mage in some proper gear, please? It's
I think Fire Res is good for this boss.
I'm gonna go get fire risk here, boys. Let's go.
Yeah, 2 off tanks, fire res.
Permission
And
to
then
take a selfie.
Warlock Shadow tank. Shadow Rest tank.
I got the tank.
Of course, I don't know how much to trust it. It's from a Crix YouTube video.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't made the video yet, but I'm about to.
Is Lati getting fire res? Toshi getting fire res?
Lottie, you did.
Okay,
didn't
yeah,
you?
if anybody needs to
Dude,
go.
You're such a clown, dude.
Yo, some people need to go. If anybody needs to go, let me know. Now's the perfect time to. But it's a bad time to because it's
Do I have to
Odin.
go get fire res?
Yep.
Do I have to? Or?
Yep.
I think it would be cool if you tank the boss, Lottie.
Yeah, you just had the Furious intervene me, right?
I can try.
We need a DPS. So someone get one in the a mage group DPS, so it could be a LE, mage, warlock.
I'm fixing my gear, boys.
Yeah, we got like a 5 minute. Then we're pulling the Dawn of them all.
Mm-hmm.
How much fire is on it?
I'd get as much as you can, and then we can dial it back.
Don't forget you can grab like a new tier 5 helm and slap a fire resistance enchant on that.
But isn't there like leather fire gear?
Yeah, there is, yeah.
Body.
Yeah, where?
Look at general chat in this Discord.
Resistance vendor. He's like on the far right, I think.
I know, he only has cloth gear.
But that's only for tanks, right?
You should have some leather stuff if you scroll through.
What do we need, like fire resist gear now?
No. Only the 2 tanks and the 1 warlock needs shadow res gear.
Right on.
Yeah, if you're tanking the
check
elementals,
Discord.
I don't think there's physical damage they do.
One sec.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just
might be.
need crit immune, and that's it. You don't need crush or.
Do I need armor or no? They just do fire damage, right?
Yeah.
Like
I
hydros,
think
right?
so.
Yeah.
We didn't do Illidan. We didn't pull Illidan.
I think you look like Knoop, Larry.
You are Knub.
You is one that is Knoop, I think.
Nah, you are Knub, bitch.
How you pronounce it like that, bro?
I don't have them.
He's
City.
Knoop.
They're all gone. Yeah, I've been like deleting them over time. And then the logs are all fucked up. The logs aren't even working the right
not
way
the
either.
logs.
Fuck,
Yeah,
man,
Why are we
my
even
rank 1
here?
Rs.
How's my guild gonna learn to play?
Wait, but you're logging, right? TSW?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine are like bugged out. Yeah, as long as someone's logging.
Logging these nuts.
Joke's on you. I like the.
You like fat nuts?
Yeah, dude.
You
Yeah,
like the
that's poggers.
you like the fat nut on your face?
Exactly.
Do you like to do the fat nut on the face? Come
I
on,
have
man.
me quang both fucky with back big whoa.
Yeah.
Looks like my logs worked. Has everything.
I have 5,000 resistance to everything now.
Is that all?
Oh man, that's so good.
I think it's been confirmed those resistance boxes will actually work on this boss. So there's a bonus there.
What are you saying? Sorry. I don't know what that
Polly's resistances
I'm
will
gonna
actually
I'm not
resist-
taking any risks.
Look at this hoe.
Oh man, that's so good.
Are we feeling for something?
I feel good.
What do we need? Is the DPS of any sort?
Oh man,
Fast is what you said, right?
that's so good.
Yeah, anybody got
Wow.
any help me with that?
I feel
You
good.
should invite my friend.
Lop said he's done too.
You should
People
invite
stop
my
at
friend Polly, bro.
Why would people stop at Illidan?
It's like 11 where he's at, isn't it?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, 2 DPS, it doesn't matter what it
Oh,
is.
I got Bis player coming. Here we go, mage.
Okay, is he coming? Cool, amazing. Yeah, we need a warlock. Any warlocks in the chat?
Boom.
Polly lol is a good warlock, bro.
Oh, thanks for the bits. Let's invite Zoo to the Discord.
I got a warlock coming right now.
I got 250. No, I got 230 fires now. Is that good?
I think you need 5,000.
You need a lot.
Yeah, but it's gonna be hard to get more while I'm like this will be 300 with aura.
Oh, that
Or
sounds enough then.
Does that sound enough?
I think so.
Because if I take more, it's gonna be hard to get. That
We'll
damage.
kill your ad first, and Tosh can just wear all the plate gear. Tosh, do you have a lot? Yeah.
I'm almost done with my gear, boys.
I'm still trying to find the badge, like where I get the badges.
You maybe
You don't need
can't.
badges, you just buy the gear.
Just buy the cloth gear from the vendor.
You sure? Okay, I guess.
We're waiting for the warlock to get here, and then we'll be ready right now.
I'm
You
ready.
can start going over the
10
fight. The person coming in here knows the fight. PSW.
Yeah. Right, let me just go back into the dungeon. Okay, TSW, get a summon, please.
Do I need fire protection potion?
No.
Not really, no.
It'll just help you for the first melee swing, and then it's gone.
What about flask of chromatic resistance?
Yeah, that can be good.
Or wonder?
Yeah, that can be good.
Just trying to get 5 million resistance is pretty good.
No, but then I can't get crit capped.
I mean...
Then 6 million. Oh, we're 4 million, sorry.
Okay, 4 million. Oh, fuck you, you little slut.
Was TSW getting summoned?
Alright, summon me, summon me.
Oh, you can teleport and then take the second option.
You have a second option? Okay, okay.
By the way, Milk, now that I'm in the raid, no
Which
more
one is
raids
it?
for
The
you.
bottom one?
Unlucky.
Nope, I fucked up.
Huh?
There
What
we
you
go.
talking about, bro?
You heard me.
Wait, what the
Yo, Tetsu just killed Supremus, man.
I took the wrong one. I need a
Yeah,
summon.
there's an NPC that'll take you to the second one. I made the mistake as well.
I had something in my throat, bro.
Yo, Milk, why you talk like this, bro?
Who are you, man?
He's Yankhammer Junkan.
No, he's not.
You want to start going to fight, TS?
Yes, I'm just walking into the boss. Okay, so in P1, we're going to get an MD. I'm going to tank him on circle here. He'll do a flame crash on the ground, which is like a blue circle, and then I'll move him slowly towards this direction as he does the flame crash. The raid is going to be stacked behind the boss near where circle is now. There were going to be some parasitic... Oh no, wrong phase. There were going to be, parasitic shadow fiends. There's going to be a 30-second cooldown with a random target with a 10-second debuff. So when you get the parasitic shadow fiend debuff, you basically just move to the side. When the debuff runs out after 10 seconds, there'll be a ad that spawns. Or 2 ads, and then you just need to kill the ads. If they reach people in the raid, that's a bad time. So everyone can just do like one spell, like one Shadow Bolt or one whatever arcane shot, and it dies insta, okay? But you have to actually attack it. You can't be like, oh well, you know, the last 2 attempts I couldn't even finish a Shadow Bolt, so guess what? I'm not going to do a Shadow Bolt. Then what happens? We have ads in the raid and people die. Like, don't be greedy on the boss and kill the ad. And then at 60%, he goes into phase 2 where Illidan flies up into the air and the whole raid runs onto this like circular platform in the middle, the grate. He'll throw his warglaives down on either side. One will be where circle is now. We can have Lati on this one, and the second one will be on the opposite side. This will be where we have Toshi with his ad. We're going to kill Lati's first because of the higher threat output, and Toshi also has more fire resistance, so he can tank it for longer, more easily. Healers, you really need to be quick on healing, particularly because there'll be AoE that goes out. The Dark Barrage is the ability where you need to like spam Flash of Light and get quick heals because it does a lot of damage straight away. Hopefully your raid frame will indicate it, and there'll also be a debuff. But otherwise, he just like does AoE from flying around Illidan above us. We want to be split into at least 3 groups. So before we pull, we can just say like roughly the groups that we want to be. Melee are obviously attacking the primary target, the elemental, and then we just separate the 3 like groups of other people, just so that when the AoE comes down, it's not attacking everybody. And you want to be 10 yards away from each other as the groups, but I can explain that when everyone's here. And then when the ads are dead, the boss Illidan will land again. It's a threat reset, so just be very careful. And then I will tank Illidan on this side, where Circle is now. And then he'll go into his demon phase, which is phase 4, which is going to be tanked by a Warlock. So I don't know which of the Warlocks is Shadow Resed. Okay, so you're going to be standing over here roughly. Nobody wants to stand near the Warlock, because I think there's AoE that goes out on the Warlock. So healers, just make sure you're not stood right on top of the Shadow Res tank. That's Crix. When he's finished, like, he'll go back and forth between phases. Can't remember which numbers they are, but he'll go between that demon phase where it's being tanked by the Warlock, and he'll also go back to his normal phase where he will spawn the Shadow Demons. So these attack random players. So it's during the Shadow phase. So when Crix is tanking, the whole raid, as particularly melee, just need to like get back, because the Shadow Demons will spawn and target random raid members. And melee can't even attack the boss during the Shadow phase because it does like AoE damage. So melee just get literally back to the other end of the room and hope that you get targeted by the Shadow Demons. We can build upon this and go slowly as we go, just so people know what's going on. And then in the final phase, he can do like a little mini soft enrage. Maiev, I think is the name of the NPC, will do like traps on the ground. We can use the traps and use additional cooldowns to burn him in the final phase. I don't want to say any questions because I'm sure that there are loads, but any questions?
Yes.
Worse.
Can I ask one?
Yeah.
Is an AoE healing fight or a single target healing fight?
A little bit of mix.
Phase 2, when we have the elementals, is fairly AoE.
Yeah, everybody will be
Does
stacked.
anyone have food buff for caster?
No, legit question, man. Legit question.
That was my question, bro.
Yeah, legit question. No, AoE phase 2. The rest of the phases, everybody's kind of spread, so don't worry too much about doing circle of healing.
Can we just start the meta now and have a tank come fucking tank Illidan, or what? I'm trolling.
I'm just going to do some marks for the Great. So can the raid just come to circle, please?
Should I still use my health flask?
No.
No. So I've marked a diamond, a square, and a triangle for groups 3, 4, and 5. So let's say that we are tanking the elemental here on circle. I want groups 3, 4, and 5 to be spread out on this grate. So just max range spread on the grate as the 3 marks, please. Can you do that? So max range each other, the 3 marks. Square, diamond, and triangle. Can you make like a triangle and be spread from each other?
Yep.
Can we not have triangle in the middle?
I can be a triangle. Give Zeldin triangle.
So group 3, stand on triangle. Group 5, stand on square. Group 4, stand on diamond. So you're also going to have to contend a little bit with the AoE from the ads. So these, the Warglaive elemental ads, they will do a frontal cone breath, and then after the breath, they'll leave a big patch of fire on the floor. So for example, if we have the other elemental on this far side where diamond is, you are probably in range of the AoE on the ground when the flame patch spawns. So you might need to move a little bit closer to the middle or go up to the side a little bit and just avoid it, if that makes sense. Also during the FAs, there'll be a massive blue beam that Illidan will drop down from the sky. It will, spawn very similar to the Supremus fight, the second boss, where it'll just be a big line of blue fire that will one-shot anyone if you get caught in it. Fire res tanks, the blue flame in phase 2 does insane damage as it spawns, but once it's been laid down, it doesn't do nearly as much damage. Okay, so when it's spawning and it's being drawn, big damage. After it's the fire's been laid, it does significantly less damage. I think we just get some pulls in. So phase 1, if you get a 10-second debuff, move to the side of the raid. The debuff ends, an ad spawns, kill the ads, go back to the range camp. DPS, just DPS. After you kill the ad. And then phase 2, Lati, you're where Circle is now. Good. And then we have Tosh, you're tanking over here where Circle is now. You pick up these elementals, we kill Lati's first. Lots of AoE damage going out in elemental phase. When the elementals are dead, it's a threat reset. There are multiple threat resets in the fight. So just chill. Okay, let's get some pulls in. Yeah.
Don't pull the elementals too far away. They're chained to a totem.
Yes.
You pull them away, the wipes the raid.
Can you wait like a minute or something? Like I'm setting up your IX and then
Sure.
2 minutes CD.
Yeah. Okay, so tanks, listen up. So what I like to do is pick up the elemental and then immediately drag it top or bottom, and then you get the ad facing away from the raid. He'll do a breath on me as Circle, and then I just move him over here, face him this way. I get him right up against the previous flame patch, and then he'll breath again. Notice how he's if the mob is right in front of me, he's not going to be breathing on the raid. He does the second breath, second flame patch. I just move around. He does another breath, another flame patch. Move around, another breath, another flame patch, and then I can just do 2 layers. It's probably better if I actually start away from the grate, and then breath, and then a patch, tank here, breath, patch, tank here, breath, patch, tank here, breath, patch, and then go on the inside, face him away from the raid, breath, patch, breath, patch.
It's not that complicated. Just don't go too far away from the blades, and don't breath the raid. That's it.
Oh yeah, hunters. Yeah, you're not in groups. Just spread yourselves evenly into the groups. It's whatever. What you don't want to do is stand you don't want to be in between any of the groups, because there are fireballs that go out dealing 4k damage with a 10-yard range. So if you stand in the middle and let's say for example that Circle is being attacked by the fireball, I've just doubled the amount of people who are taking fireball, because the triangle camp and the diamond camp are taking fireball damage, and in conjunction with any other spell, people are going to start dying. Right, are we happy? Is your UI sorted? Zoo, are you on Discord?
Yeah, but I would also need 1-2 minutes for my
Okay. I'll keep blabbering on. So everyone should be somewhat happy with phase 1, phase 2. After we kill the elementals, again it's the threat reset, so just be careful. When he goes into his demon form, it's a threat reset, so let Crix pick it up. After the elemental phase, I'll be tanking the boss approximately where Circle is now. So healers, after the elementals die, you need to run forward and make sure you're in range, okay? I'll slowly move him. I'm not going to sprint over here straight away, but just be advised. And again, when it is being tanked by Crix, melee, you cannot attack the boss. So get literally the opposite side of the room, because there is a shadow demons that spawn, and they will fixate on a target, and the target cannot move. And if they reach the target instantly dies. So having more people at the back of the room, not near Illidan, the better, because hopefully a couple of people get targeted by the shadow demons and the beam and the focus. and that means that there's lots of time before that person gets killed, and we can kill the demon before it reaches them. The worst thing that can happen is if people are close to Illidan, and all 4 of the shadow demons target people nearby, and it only gives us like 3 or 4 seconds to kill the shadow demons before they reach their target and instantly kill them. We want a few of them to be far away, and obviously when our shadow demons spawn, we kill the ones that are closest to the boss with the shortest distance and the shortest amount of time before reaching their target. What we can do actually is do some assignments as well. So can we get group 4 coming over here to circle, please? This is during demon phase, so Crix will be tanking. So
I'll go over there, then I'll have it over here when.
Okay. So the boss will, instead of being positioned where he is now, he'll be positioned more so over here. So any of these assignments, just like move them in this direction. Okay. So basically, what you want to do is like fan yourselves out. So like max range over here to the far left, and then somebody max range here, and then someone max range here, and then someone max range here. So you're just fanning out. And what you want to be very careful is, particularly like the guy on the edge, Ioka, is if you get, like, if these two, like, if it's Mage and Moonkin on the far edge getting targeted, and we have obviously some of our DPS, like, over here, you need to instantly attack the mobs that are going over to this left-hand side if there are 2 mobs.
You need to be spread out, though. It's 5 yards apart.
But I think we should really just start pulling, because
yeah, and people have UI problems. People have UI
Yeah.
issues. Like, what do you want me to do? Talk about phase 1 again?
No, I thought.
Yeah,
we were
let's
just
talk
still.
about it. Yeah, I think that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, what happens in phase 1 actually? I forgot.
Don't stand in front of him. Do damage.
Okay, Zoo's ready. Can we get someone on Zoo, please?
So he summons dragons, right, that we have to kill.
The fire elementals need to be tanked orthogonally from the Warglaze, facing away from the raid. That is to say, if you have a vector in a 3-dimensional plane, they have to be tanked perpendicular to every vector contained in that plane.
Are you looking for a guild, Latty? I think I might have a spot for you.
At what angle perpendicular?
That's where you go.
Fucking perpendicular.
Perpendicular means it makes a 90-degree angle with the Warglaze.
Yeah, insane.
Okay, ready to check.
Which phase do we have to kill the dragons?
What dragons?
Yeah,
bro?
when does Kill Jaden arrive?
We should move this to VR chat so we can use a whiteboard and draw little pictures.
I'm down.
Big. Okay, Echo, you here, bud?
I have raid tools. I can draw notes in there.
Echo, are you here? Okay, everyone's here. Don't do damage. Just wait for the MD, or else you'll get 1 shot.
How many Sunders?
We're about to get 1 shot.
16 Sunders. Let's go. Just check your buffs. If we get
me.
through phase 1, that'll be good.
Oh fuck! I can't believe you've done this.
Can I start it?
Yes.
I want to do it. Okay.
No, fuck that. I want to start it.
I started it, bro. Fuck off.
Oh, ladies, please. Just get. Yeah. Is there a DBM timer for this? Hope so. Maybe not. Oh yeah, there is.
Yeah, 40 seconds.
Want to use the avoidance trinket?
Shit.
Can we get some voice actors in the chat?
7:30 a.m.
4,
Say the line.
5 Sunders, please, do us.
1.
Don't deal damage.
Watch out.
Great job.
Man, this tank is so noob. What he do?
We just heard him say it.
What's
bro.
happening to me?
Wow, that was some big hits.
Hell
It
yeah.
doesn't even matter because he said the thing.
He said the voice line. He said the voice line.
No, but really, what happened though? That was
Indeed,
crazy.
we were not
He
prepared.
got
Yeah.
destroyed.
Yeah,
He
you
was
got
right.
melee, just 8.9k per swing.
Yeah.
Pretty
Took
tasty.
21k damage.
All right,
and
so the healers need to.
rolled
Spam.
See, I only
I
see
think
one
we need to
healer
go with the
healing done
tactics again.
Just now.
Yes, can you explain the
Phase one.
dragon phase again?
Why you got one shot, bro?
Please.
Come on.
Yeah, dude, you fucking noob.
Oh, you guys can port back now too. Let's get up. Let's do some chain pulls. We got the group. We got the tactics. Let's just fucking, you know what I mean? Zug, zug, zug.
2 seconds.
Zug, 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 baby. Let's get it.
But he said we're not prepared.
Yeah, he wasn't wrong. He was not wrong.
He said bet.
Yeah.
Was any of that melee mitigated? That was like fucking brutal.
There were 3
Nicky
blocks.
night-nighted his slept him.
Do we have inspiration up on him early and shield?
I don't think we had anything.
I don't think he had an armor
Gonna
on.
go ahead and say both of those are.
Did you parry his?
Maybe you need to use Thunder Fury for tanking bows. Maybe.
Need that attack speed reduction.
Improved Thunderclap doesn't stack with it.
Yeah, rookie.
But imagine pressing Thunderclap.
I'm resting Lottie. Don't run in.
.5 seconds. Work of art.
Okay, if you open your raid tools
Yeah,
now
I've seen it.
and go to the visual note, check Illidan.
I'm actually crying.
Wow,
That's
this
great.
is good drawing from you, Latte. Latte, can you draw a guide for Dragon Face as well, please?
Okay, buff everyone, please. Stand on circle when you're ready to pull. I'll just start it anyway, Milky, because there's roleplay. Incoming,
just
guys.
3, 2, 1. Watch out.
All right, I got this, guys. I got this.
Are you sure?
Do all your well feds and shit whilst he's
I don't
talking.
want to do. I don't want to do Illidan. Someone do Illidan.
Oh, I can hear it now.
You hang up
Yo, quiet. Can we listen to it?
Focus up, boys.
I have updated it for the weapon phase now.
Be careful, Crix.
10 seconds to active.
5, 4, 3.
Crix, you need to move. You're gonna get one shot.
1.
He got big damage, guys. Big damage.
I need to not use shield block.
Maybe a demo.
Yeah, I
Can
need
we
to.
thunderclap?
It's up, bruh. It's up. Maybe commanding shout. No. Maybe scorpion sting.
Queen, a lot of damage.
Maybe insect swarm. Hello. Scorpion sting. Insect swarm.
The Shadow Fiend person didn't move.
GG.
Anybody take any real damage?
If you look at Skull, you can see what he's doing behind us. That's how you dump parasitic fiends right there, guys.
We're not gonna make it. We're gonna die.
And then you guys kill them.
Glow run. Yeah. Get an over on the Shadow Fiend.
Hunter, put a frost trap
for a
back there,
mana
please.
potion.
Can a Hunter go put a frost trap back there?
Move over with like
Yeah,
take him
and then
away.
when you further than that, or ideally further than that, and then when you dump your parasitic things, dump them on that flame trap. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And then nuke them.
So you fuck off. So go.
There you go. And probably, ideally, you have the trap a little further away, though. You see? You wouldn't mind.
2 move. Go.
Hey, add phase on the great. Spread out. 3 groups. Kill the Shadow Fiend now. Spread out into your 3 groups. You should only be stood on a mark unless you're a tank. If you're not stood on a mark, you're doing it wrong. Diamond, get in the middle. Towards the middle, Diamond. Okay, stay spread. Kill Skull. Big healing. Hellstone.
He lucky cow.
Square, try and move because the melee has had to move here. You're not spread out enough. That's better. What's happened
not
with
good.
threat? Is Tosh not able to tank the ad?
God, you fucking kill.
Apparently not.
What's the problem, Tosh?
He's got threat now. He's got threat now.
All our priests are dead.
What
Keep
killed
going.
you, Spider?
Uh,
Cameron? You guys
no,
good?
him.
Oh.
Not the mob, yeah.
Just healing aggro, I
Oh,
guess.
don't go
And
too
he
far
just
away,
fucking-
guys. Don't go too far away because they charge now. They're
It
enraged.
hit me for 60.
Yeah. It's because people are enraging them. You can't run out the center of the room because they charge and then they enrage.
I don't understand, bro. What did I do wrong this time?
What killed you? Do you know what killed you? Can you look at your thing? Oh, you don't have
This
it.
mob, the elemental, run to me and I got hit.
We got aggro.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
we got
Circle
destroyed.
of Heal
Somebody-
aggro was...
Well,
healing aggro?
Yeah, we need
Let's
salve.
Let's get an MD into him. We didn't have one
Yeah.
into him. Let's get an MD into the pally tank. Easy.
Oh,
Easy.
100%.
Sarth, who do you want to do that? Sarth, handle that, please. Someone get an MD on him, phase 2, and that's all I gotta do.
Yeah, I can do it.
Solve that whole equation. And make sure you got an MD on the other tank as well. Situate that every time.
Think I need MD.
Also, you see in the middle of that room right there, put a frost trap down there for the parasitic shadow fiends. And then when you
Those
jump-
doing
when
much
you- when you
damage?
jump them, they don't do much damage, but they have kickback and
No,
everything, so just kill them anyway. So just dump it on there.
Can you MD Lottie on that phase? He needs it. Yeah, he needs it.
Bro, I got insane trinket. I'm pumping.
I feel
Yeah,
a
he said madness isn't even that good. He's glad that he wishes it went to a hunter.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. This sounds like a warrior trinket to me.
Someone came to my chat and said it procced 5 times in a row for you.
Yeah, I think it did.
It's fucking insane, dude.
I mean, it has no ICT, so
Yeah, it's insane.
it's crazy.
Definitely a druid tank.
Putting-
tank trial.
Putting in a bug
Alright,
report
here we go.
now.
How was the pump with Shadow Res? Brad?
I need go.
Q get fucked? Did you get fucked, Q? Maybe he might have got fucked.
You got like 2 parasitics.
Okay. Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, and I ran him perfectly too. By the way, that's right. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, so let's put the hunter can put a trap in the middle, and then someone can they can just it's like a 2 pop to kill those. Kill someone hunter turn and kill him real quick.
Earthbind, you can drop one there too, right? Everything just
I
works right
can't
here. Yeah.
release my spirit. It says I'm too lazy.
Oh man.
Both tank moved the flames to the same direction as that intended.
These bows.
It shouldn't make that much of a difference. It's not ideal.
I think.
Oh man.
Thanks for the follows, guys.
So good.
Much appreciated.
We already passed phase 1.
Good.
It's easy.
And like another 12 phases to go.
Yeah.
Bro, this is way easier than the last bosses. There's only one of them. There's like 4 in the last series.
The elementals, different things.
That's so good.
Maybe we need more arcane resistance for bows.
Oh. Twitch Prime, ZubbyZ69. Welcome. Thank you so much.
I think if we just pop and have fun together, we will win.
And arcane resistance.
I agree with
I'm
that.
here for a good time, not a long time. You know, I'm way up by no place.
Milky, are you here? Oh my goodness. Caturl, thank you, bro. Hashtag nosepeg gang, thank you.
I'm back, bro.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
When our goth GF gets here, we can start the pull and just continue drinking and stuff. Why are you in a suit, by the way? Because it's TBC. I need to look good for Ilden. This VOD is going to be seen by tens of people on YouTube.
Milk, where's your arcane wrist?
Okay, can someone who's buffed start the encounter, please? Okay, I'll start it. Okay, someone else to start
me.
Get it ready, check. Is everybody ready?
Still need shadow.
Oh, why you fuck off? I got you it.
Yeah, wait. Oh, Holroyd's missing shadow. Pro.
Yeah, I gotta do it.
Wow. I feel like if we had 24 priests in the raid,
field
we'd
vision.
still be missing it.
No, the problem is that only one priest has the good shadow.
Listen, only one guy needs shadow protection. Go help both everyone.
Reloading's about to whip it out.
I'll talk to Akama.
We've come to end your
Tashi, I'll get you.
Oh, fuck. 1 sec.
Damn, you better eat food fast.
As long as you start it before combat, you'll get the buff.
2, 1.
We are not prepared.
Ooh, spicy.
Low threat, careful. Oh shit, I'm using shield block.
5 younger.
It's actually 2, Lottie. Okay, get out of here.
We're gonna die.
Move, skull, move, fuck off.
Relax,
go.
man. I know how to go fight.
Run the parasites on the traps, please, in the middle, guys. That'll help out a little bit, unless you guys are gonna ping them.
Oh, y'all's pets just got.
Oh, am I getting hit by that still? Oops.
Do you hear how professional that was for me?
You need to run to the trap, man, you noob.
No, I have
Big ad, 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 run.
Okay, stand on the trap.
Thank you, Zoo.
So please don't leave the grate in this next phase. Okay, stand on a mark. If you're not stood on a mark, you're doing it wrong unless you're a melee or a tank.
Is this dragon face now?
Diamond, you're still a little bit close. Thank you, that's better. Everyone kills Skull. It's the Flame of Azeroth marked with a skull. Can you mute him? Yeah, well then if he keeps doing it. Tanks, don't go too far away.
I died again to a fucking elemental hitting me.
Heal less. Oh, I think some people died to the fire as well here.
Yeah, Ellie got turned towards us.
Man, this
Let me know if
tank
you want me
is
to
so
pop.
fucking knoop.
Can you not keep talking, please? Thank you. Our 3 groups, range groups being spread, aren't being spread very well. We're going to struggle in this phase unless we have 3 very well-defined groups. Currently we have 2 range groups. We need 3 ideally.
I think one is like mostly dead.
Yeah. Also, it's perfectly fine if we don't actually attack it as melee. If like we can't get through. This phase can last as long as we want it to, really. Oh, I'm dying.
Man, this fucking tank.
Can we make it out of this phase, guys?
Hope
Nice.
so.
That's
So remember,
good.
there's
I'll
a
see the next
threat
phase.
reset when we kill this mob, when Illidan comes out. So we need an MD.
Get out of the middle.
Don't get cleaved. I don't think he actually does a specific cleave, but just don't stand in front. Yeah, don't do damage. Let the MD bring it to me, please. Let the MD. Hello, MD. MD. Grief. Hello.
What the
fuck?
Quality. Oh, that's good.
Can bow with me?
Milk needs innervate, bro.
Tank dead.
Oh no, most of the other side's facing.
It'd be nice if we can see a demon phase.
Yeah.
So, no, still in a demon phase. Okay.
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
Three.
Maybe I go make
2,
paladin and can
1.
second fire Mako.
The tanking of the second fire elemental was like all over the group, which made the groups have to get close together, and we were all eating way too much fire damage.
Yep.
We need something with healing, I think, to be honest. Gonna say it early. Healing's low.
Did the priests have salve on this?
Healing is slow.
Milk and did you get Milk had that one? I would hope so. Right?
What the
Unless
fuck do you
he's,
mean
unless
healing
he's
is slow?
literally
He's
clicking
literally
it
getting
off.
aggro from
Yeah,
healing.
because just seems to rip an aggro pretty easily.
He over aggroing with healing, and you think healing is whoa.
Can either priest confirm if they had salve?
I don't remember if I have salve, but I didn't have aggro issues, so I'm assuming I didn't. I was also fading on cooldown though, and I was just popping circle of healing with that issue.
That's what I'm saying. Let's see.
Yeah.
I don't know, Milk. I don't know, but I can't see from your perspective to see what's going on. You know.
I told you, bro. I'm literally top healer, but then I over aggro and die.
Oh, it's do the wrong
Then
one.
you're not the top healer, then are you?
I mean, I am, but I'm getting griffed like the entire raid. Like, what can I do, bro?
Do you know what Fade does?
I server
don't have
muted
Fade
that
on my
guy who
bars,
kept
bro,
talking, by
but
the way.
I'll get it. I'll put it on my bars.
Yeah, put Fade on your bros. Yeah. Probably should have that.
Yeah.
Damn it on cooldown.
What is it? Shadow magic? I think it is.
Yeah.
Yes, first page.
Nice. No more deaths. That's like a vanish, right?
No.
Oh.
It's
It
like
just
a
reduces your threat by like
incredibly
700.
small threat reduction.
Yeah, it's like
It pauses
700
your
threat.
threat as well. It doesn't even get rid of it. It just pauses it, and then you get all that threat back at the end of it. Still help you though.
It's a flat amount decrease for like 15 seconds, and then it goes back to the original amount when you popped it. So hopefully
Also,
at
if
that
you see a
point,
fire
it's
elemental, you have your target on, right? And if you see him chasing you, put a bubble on yourself. Keep inner
Okay,
focus
bro.
up, or inner fire, or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Is not the worst priest TPC? The answer is yes. Okay.
Once one of the flames dies, we can reposition across like the other side of the grate, correct?
Yeah.
Still need to be kind of spread though for the AoE barrage shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like we can move out over more room.
We got it now, Bo. We got it, guys. Easy kill. If now we just see a demon phase, and then we like wipe and see another demon phase, and then we'll kill it. Like if we can all get out of phase 2 into phase 2, that's huge.
I just need to finish buffing everybody. Just give me a second.
Okay. The red check's not to put in a hurry, it's just to kind of get everybody like, oh, there we go. You know.
Wake them up.
So I was gonna go get ready to start it. Just say when.
I want to start it.
Tosh needs
Progress
5
each call?
minutes.
Yeah, very good progress each call. Okay, that's fine.
Tosh needs 5 minutes. 5 minute break. Let's do a break. 5 minutes.
I'll start it.
All right, break time.
Okay, that's
Spawning
10
laws,
minutes.
10 minutes.
That's meant to be 5 minutes.
So
How
long as
can
break.
how can that be a 10-minute break? Command.
What?
Yeah, it's a 5-minute break, not 10-minute break. You guys heard it, right? Good.
Are you polylol, bro? Arcane guy.
Yo, now's the time to go back and go get your consumes or whatever, like soul shards, and come back. And then we can come back and pump.
Can we change a druid for a shaman? I have a shaman healer.
That's pretty toxic, bro.
Can you show us my gear?
Someone like that.
Yeah, we have 3 fucking restos.
Yeah, it's
I would say yeah. I would say yeah.
I don't know. If they want to stay, they can
Who
stay. I
was-
guess.
Why are you trading me, bro?
Keep me up with some dark greens.
Yeah, it's not a bad. I mean, it's not a bad call. I don't want to be that asshole, but I mean, let's do another one if we wipe or something. We need to change something serious, and we can. But 'cause I don't really know. We can kick whoever's last or something.
Echo offered to swap as well to a shaman.
You what?
Said Echo offered as well to swap.
Gonna get a
either
drink.
to
Yummy.
shaman, resto.
I'll do him.
There you go, bro. Yo, is that polylol? Are you polylol, bro? Mr. Mage.
Hey, server muted.
Huh?
Hey, it's fucking server muted, bro.
Oh, okay. Shout out to my friend Polylol, bro, from None of the Above, one of the best speedrunning guilds on TBC. What's up, bro?
Yo, can you go respec spirit and buff and then respec again?
No. Why don't you ask Spider? He's a nice guy. Spider. Spider Blue. You should ask him.
Hey, is there a way to just go get like max leather working?
Yep.
Is that a thing?
I escaped prison, boys.
Yeah, just talk
Look
to
it
the paymaster. You can choose professions.
Oh, right on, dude. Why don't we have drums up in here?
We do. Oh, you can get in.
We need more drums. I'm gonna get
Do you know
drums.
the band Safri Duo? I heard you have drums.
Dude, you're not fucking Squidward, alright? I'm Squidward.
Okay, sorry, please.
Sorry, man.
What the fuck periodical is in here?
Yo.
Inspect the rest of Shaman? Sure.
Salad Bakers NA represent?
Are you guys all from Soundbakers?
From Salad Bakers NA, bro. It's different.
Oh, I'm gonna join the Europe Guild soon.
Rip that guild.
What do you mean, bro? I'm a pretty good player.
Ah, okay, fuck, sorry, my bad.
How was Mother Shiraz?
Were you
Winning
here?
Shadowverse on people?
Gurtok Blood Boil. I was like the top hero
I
back
would
then.
say for our raid, yes.
Back then.
Like
I'm a
300
little tired,
buff
bro. I'm
is the
I'm
safe
just a little
score.
tired. Yo, bro.
Why don't you join Dota, bro?
Nota.
Yeah.
I don't like that guild, bro. You know, the other day, I was talking to Bloodwell, and I made a joke about his hairline, and he was like molding at me for like 10 minutes.
Oh, get Milk, I have one very serious question. Why the fuck do you not have the good gems?
What do you mean? I looked these up, and it said BIS.
Oh no, dude.
That's old best in slot, bro. There's a new gem vendor. You should know.
Bro, everything I'm wearing is because of icy veins. So if you want to blame someone, blame icy veins, bro.
They don't have the plus healing spirit in the new gems.
Yeah, dude, you're missing your ring enchants, dude. You're missing a belt. Bad. You're wearing avatar gear too.
I need to eat
That's
my
hard.
Cocoa Pops, bro. I need to eat my Cocoa Pops right now. I'm
Bro,
hungry.
Cocoa Pops is fucking piss.
Yeah, man. That's my cereal, bro. With milk. Hell yeah.
Yeah, dude, that Cocoa Pops is insane.
It is, man.
I like for the clarification for with milk, as if it would go with something else.
Right.
Yeah, Coca-Cola is really good, I heard. Right, Lenny?
I tried Coca Post with Coca-Cola once. That was not good. I don't recommend.
I think most people don't need the advice or recommendation to not do that. They just don't do it.
Okay, smart person that knows everything.
I've hung up on my washing. Brothers Fruit Loops Abyss. What did I miss? What did he say? We're still waiting on Toshi. Oh, do we have a new hunter? Oh no, some people still are not here. How long ago did we wipe? And people are still not back?
I'm here if you did a ready check, but I'm here.
No, that's fine. That's fine. No. Allegedly, Cocoa Puffs are superior breakfast cereal. Oh, okay. I mean, they're pretty cool. Pretty cool. Did you look at Kramer for a second? Yeah, mate. Now he's got a gladiator offhand. Okay, Toshi is here. Ready check going out. Are you ready? Yonka, Echo, Lust,
They're here for the
Arcane, Milk, Sarth.
Kings and
Start to
Salvation.
AFK right now, 1 second. Start to AFK, 1 second.
Okay. Awesome, thank you. No problem, Brat. Milk said he was going to join Salad Bakers, and someone from the raid said rip to Salad Bakers. Ah, thanks, Grob. Thanks for filling me in. Oh my goodness. Nitro-ush H20. Thank you so much for the prime, bruh. Thank you. Thank you so much. There'll be YouTube content made from this VOD, such as like I don't know if I'll upload the whole thing because it's like a freaking like 6-hour video, but I might just highlight the bosses and do like a commentary.
Man, I hope they nerf
like what
this
we
rate
struggled
before it
with.
comes out. We spent like 20 hours there, man.
Why nerf tier 5 when they can just nerf tier 6?
Dude, get milk. Maybe if you ate Cocoa Pops earlier, we would have finished by now.
I actually checked out. It's 9 hours and quite a few wipes in that, so it's really not that bad. "13 wipes, 9 hours.
Yo guys, think we can kill boss this one?
Plus all the breaks, like getting new people in and stuff.
Shadow Res was okay. Lastro. Waiting on Arcane, Sarth, and Echo.
I hear, man, I hear.
Okay, and Sarth's typed he's here. So is it Echo that we're waiting for?
Alright, I'm starting it.
Maybe do radiation
Echo's
check.
stage is not here.
He's type saying he's here.
Oh, he is. Oh, sorry. Okay, let's go. Okay, start it then, please.
I want to die.
I want to start, bro. Fuck off.
Fuck
Can we get
you,
Warlock Stones?
Can we kick up?
Your duplicity is hardly surprising. I should have slaughtered you and your malformed brethren long ago. We've come to end your reign, Captain. My people and all of Outland
This is what reading NA probably. Yeah, shit. Please don't get meleeed by the boss.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ich went low.
It's okay.
No misdirect.
Skull, go away. Blow.
Should we get away from him?
Just kill the ants.
How much health do they have?
3k.
Really nothing.
Hi Neek, what up, dude? How you doing? How's raid gone? I mean, we got Illidan. Okay, add phase.
Oh man, that's so good. Ah, I feel good.
Please don't pull threat if you are a priest healer. Whoa.
Someone MD'd the wrong one because I got the paladin.
Okay, thanks. Probably maybe think like this. That's
What
a
the
charge, then the enrage.
Too far away.
The ads are too far away from each other.
You have to kite the same way, you fucking noob.
I did the same thing I did the last.
Listen,
two attempts.
listen, but to be honest, he also hasn't explained it
Send
at
in the
all.
blue fire.
So, you want to both go north in the start or south in the start? Like you want to meet with them, like whenever.
You're not the
wherever
raid
you're
leader,
going.
bro.
No, but he's fucking. I'm not gonna say anything. So just do
No,
that.
you can keep
okay?
talking. Keep talking. You're good.
Do you understand that, Palatink and
Sure.
Lani?
Let's kite them both towards the entrance then.
Yeah, you can do that first, and then when you turn, you also both need to turn, right?
Yeah.
That's it. Grats.
I don't know. I don't know when you started turning serious, Polly. It's only 9 AM.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with my life. I have fucking headache. I have no Faxe Condi booster. It's fucking downhill.
I have 2 full crates of monster. I can go all day.
Hydro?
I got the Doctor and Nitro. I'm pumping.
What's fucking sleep? It's Degen hours, boys. Wake the fuck up.
Like the space is really fucking easy. The elemental phase thingy. You just need the tanks to do what they have to do, and then it's fucking GG.
Yeah, let's get that. Literally was just the tanks thing, right? So we get progress, boys. Let's keep doing it.
Who's that? I think this is the
Obviously, if we get out
arcane
of phase
mage.
2 with everybody alive and healthy, this fight gets way easier.
You've tanked him before, right? I'm assuming.
What are you asking?
Crix.
Fuck no. The warlock,
You've
yeah,
never-
not as a no. I've only done this as warlock.
I have never done Black Temple before.
No, yeah, but have you tanked him before as Warlock?
No.
Crix, okay.
No,
But,
I haven't.
Yeah, Warlock, you've done Shadow
we
Phase,
do-
no?
Oh, yeah, warlock. No, I've never done this as. Are you guys never done this as a tank or as a warlock?
As a Warlock tank.
As a warlock, yeah. I've done it.
Okay, then
Pretty much a
if
tank,
we
I'm like,
if we make it to phase 3,
Yeah.
then it's pretty much a kill if he knows what to do. Okay,
That's
so
what I'm
just
saying,
don't
yeah, all
fuck
of
up
us, we're
the
fine.
elemental.
Yeah. We're beautiful. It's hard to fuck up the warlock tanking on any of these bosses.
I don't know, man.
But Polly, he said he doesn't have tanking experience.
It's GG then.
Yeah, he'll learn. That's why we're gonna keep doing it. That's how we learn is like a death like that. Now we know to go a little closer. You know what I mean? We just gotta keep pulling it instead of taking a while. That's the only thing is a chain pull it. You know?
Just mark me real fast, please.
Is that Polly?
Yes. Okay.
You gotta start.
So
Cool.
one spawns about here, right? That's Laddies. So you want to start by taking them either this way, is what I think you agreed not to do, right? You agreed to take them this way. So you both take them this way, and then you turn around here, then you take them back up here, right? It's very important that the guy on the other side as well, that you do the same. Because if you start going this way, while Laddie is going the other way, then we're gonna have exactly what just happened happen again. Okay? So you have to go the same way. If one goes up, the other also has to go up. And it should
So
be
Latte, what we do is basically we go towards where Illidan is now, and then we just
that's
turn
what I
around.
said, toward the entrance.
Okay, sure.
Yes. Very nice.
All right, let's get it, boys.
And let me update my picture.
Whoop.
I'm here.
Only I have a question.
Yes, you should. Nah, I'm not gonna say it. No, what?
Is phase 2 harder than phase 3?
Yes.
Well, it depends.
From a healing
It
perspective.
should be, yes, yeah, it should be,
I
but
mean, usually phase 2 is where you lose players that makes phase 3 harder. Like the healing,
That's true,
the
yeah,
healing
that's
on
true.
privates is so much more intense in the air phase. Like people
I
will
think
get
we can really
fucking
get this. I think we
one-shotted.
have we can do this. I think we can.
Yes,
Let's
piss
just get it in.
easy. Just pull it and kill it.
Who's
Is-
not ready? Big Dot, are you ready?
Sarth and Goth Jeff here?
Yeah. I don't know if
Yeah, we're just buffing.
Yeah. In the future, if we're ready, just you don't have to say no. Just wait till click ready until you're ready. So we want to ask.
Do ready check.
We had one just recently.
Yeah.
So
everyone's ready if I start.
Yeah.
Missing stamina.
Who's missing stamina, bro? I need your name.
Milk. Buff me, bro.
I don't know who you are, bro.
You're a fucking griefer, man. Buff me.
Okay, I still don't know.
I got you, Yonk.
Is that Yonka, really?
Hey, Crix, are you gonna update my picture to the Illidan guide?
Oh yeah, bro. What do you want to be in it? What are you gonna be in it? Oh yeah, I'll give you a feral perspective with your link in it, bud. There you go.
Frost traps down. Make sure you run to it when
How
you
about
get
this?
skull.
The phase two
do you have
tanking
method
part will be
ritual?
your face on it.
Do you have method rituals?
Yeah.
Do /RT and check the note.
Oh no, I don't have it on right now. The add-on's off. I have it like on the main one.
No.
You want me to look at note? I can pull it up after this.
I hope thread's fine by the way, because I don't have fucking thread meter.
Yeah, it's okay. Do you have method rituals?
No, I have 0 add-ons and 3 abilities keybound. No joke.
Let's go to trap. Go to the trap.
No,
You're
you
fine,
don't
you're
go
fine,
in
you're
yet.
fine, Just kill these parasites quick, guys.
Kill the fiends.
Thank you. Trap is in the middle, kind of where we go for phase 2, guys.
Middle of the grate.
Excellent. Look at that beautiful shit, Tashi's. Tosh
Some
2.0
hunter was
over
trolling
there.
before MDing incorrectly, right? Make sure you know now. The paladin is on the left side from where we're standing now, and the druid is on the right. Okay, so don't MD the fucking wrong guy. What's your name again? Innovate Sue. Innovate Sue.
You got it.
Aqua's the parasite.
Let's kill the parasite.
Get on your stacks now.
Just stay alive. Stay spread. These extra range groups, you don't want to be stood near the melee, because the melee will be within range of the AoE. Like, square, move away from circle, please.
Yeah, if I want to move around a little bit.
Sarth, go on circle or no group at all.
Diamond needs
Like,
to move
you
around
agree-
so square has room.
You can turn them now, both of you. I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing.
That's too far away from the glaive on the floor.
You've got to stay on like the raised circle bit.
Like,
That was not that far away, honestly.
No, but I told you to turn, like, around here. The flame goes where he is, right? Look where the paladin died.
No,
like,
the flame goes on you, on the player.
Yeah, exactly. Look where the last flame patch is from both of you. It's literally in fucking Narnia.
What? No. Are you high?
You need to keep them within range of their spawn location as well, as not far away from each other.
They're also
So basically,
kinda
just do that,
right
but don't
on
go as
square.
far.
Yeah, just drag them back the other way earlier.
Yeah. So if you just ignore, like, turn one flame patch earlier, I think is the safe way.
I think you need
Someone
to stay
died
on like
also very early. What did he die from? I can't see on details. I can't do anything.
Who, the
with details,
rogue?
basically.
Or
Yeah, if
Tosh?
it was a rogue.
He got hit by 2 blazes, so that's the frontal cone, I think.
Okay, it's very important you don't stand in front of the mobs. Smiley face. To be honest, if you're a melee and you do not have the brain cells to avoid dying there, then actually just don't die and don't do anything. Just go and stand AFK in the middle. Or stack on top of one of the camps.
I think the tanks pretty much have to stay on top of like that raised circle part. If you go off that, it's
And I
too
showed
far.
exactly where they should turn.
How's the damage on the fire tanks?
Pretty high. It's a bit
Okay.
spiky as well.
It's supposed to be. Like,
yeah.
It's
Lust
supposed to be
using
insane
fire?
healing intensive.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's not that terrible.
Just look here now. If you're here, both the tanks, you wanna stop and turn around here, okay? Right here. Then you go this way around, and then yada 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 yada.
It's these
When
little
you get-
segments.
You do know that the flame patch is like quite big. It covers this entire thing here.
So.
Yeah,
I have input here. Like Blizzard
whatever.
designed this floor.
Like
you should
this
tank
is
to here.
like where I'm standing here. Like you see my corpse. This is where I put the third flame patch, and then I
Yeah, but
flipped
that's
it
way too
around
far.
and
Yo,
tanked
share
over
share
there.
the note. Share the note. Or so send it, whatever.
That's
Yeah.
way too far. But both of you went way too far. Like the prop paladin fucking died here.
You see it now, the weapon face? You know, visual note. You need to go visual note.
So like on the floor, it's literally designed on the floor. You just take it to this first notch, then you go to this notch, then you go to this notch.
You should be able to select note there, I think, or.
That's crazy, man.
Oh wait.
Wow.
Wait.
Wow.
You
The
see
thing
it
is,
now?
Laddie, especially the one on your side, you don't
No.
have to do it like perfectly at all because yours will die by the time you get to like here ish. I'll tell both of you when to turn on. Just
I can see it
fucking
now.
go fucking go.
That's hilarious. Oh, you can do what you do? Oh, that's dope. Damn, look at my heart's all fucked up. That's what he does, huh? Look at that
You're
cut
not,
out.
you're not seeing my perfect drawing, Sag.
That's fucking hilarious.
Do
I
you guys
didn't
have
know you could do
buffs? Because
that.
then I'm pulling.
Zeldin said BRB door.
No, I'm cool. I'm back.
He also said back.
I'm starting in literally 5 seconds. Okay,
Go
you have
for it.
time. You have
Go
time to
for
drink.
it.
Anyways.
New mouse spots logo. What was that?
Your
Are we also getting the hunter's damage on the pull as late as we can? Or can it happen a bit earlier?
To be honest, can we go like 5 yards further back? Because the MD is kind of delayed every single time. So it just maybe prevent someone
Here
from
where
getting
triangle
needed.
is.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Make sure to call if we have low threat on skull. Smart guys.
You have low threat on skull.
If you have pop coolies already, don't do it. Save coolies. Don't use anything unless you have already. Fucking noobs. Literally popping it as I say it. If you haven't popped, save it, please.
Oh, you shield block. That's not good.
Laddie, how big is your threat lead normally on the right one?
Yeah, pretty
Is
big.
it big? Okay. Then, like, if you're smart now and saved your CDs, 15 seconds in, we're just gonna full unload on the right one.
Now you don't see my trinket, bro.
Yeah, true, true, true. Yeah, get into your groups now. Don't stand like monks.
Melee
Shall
camp
lead
isn't
big?
in a good spot.
Yes.
Okay, then go load on the right one. Hella tank, you can turn yours as well now.
Don't get breathed in front. Go behind melee rogue. That includes you. You're gonna be
Pella tank, turn yours.
I'll turn after the breath one. Chill. There we go.
Diamond and square
adjust
rotate,
now.
please. Diamond and square rotate so triangle can move.
Yeah, you're breathing the raid.
Me?
No.
No, the other monk.
They won't see ours, we could get everyone up.
There's no reason to do it now. They will probably insta-die from the thingies if you do it. Just try to stay alive. Heal the paladin.
Does the flame patch do a lot of damage on the tank?
Yeah, they're not supposed to
not
stand
that
in it
much.
if that's what you mean. But this was pretty easy, to be honest. The only... I'll explain it after. Whatever.
Like, it's very scary when you're facing it this way. Like, the rogue is gonna instantly die here.
I'm gonna explain to you how you can avoid that in a bit. Because this is 100% a wipe anyways. Maybe we can get a demon face though.
Sarth, if you know a warlock out there in the world, now's the time.
Can we get an MD, please? And make it count. And now attack the boss with the MD. And big healing. I'm moving him over. Healers need to be in range. Okay, so this is where he'll be for the demon phase.
You want to get a lockup?
No.
Got parasites. Got any hunters?
Oops, debuffs are fading.
You want to
Should
spread
not
out.
stack, by the way.
So when he enters demon phase, you want to be max range and spread out, like fan out,
All your
like a
locks are dead.
semicircle.
Fire mage.
Okay, so melee
Fiend
out,
Red, who's your
melee
number?
run to the back of the room. Follow circle if you're melee, everyone else max range.
Spread out now.
Melee, get far away. This is when you want to use your cooldowns and burst down the ads that'll spawn. They spread. Here we go, burst these down. The ones closest, I've marked skull, that needs to die first. Oh no, there's one of the crits actually that should have died first. This is the fixation. When these mobs reach their target, they insta-die. And then
Are they
they'll
kinda chucky?
fixate
No.
somebody else.
Nah, they're not chunky. Never mind. We said nobody alive.
Okay, so the issue here is that when the ad is spawning early, that's for Palatink, you're taking it too close to the inner circle with the first patch. Like you want to take it further on like the outer circle thingy, right? Because what happened here is that you didn't really have anywhere to go, and then you were forced to turn it into the raid, kind of.
But I don't get it. Like, are we turning? Like, am I making a U-turn to the inner circle or the outer
You
circle?
should never go towards the raid with that.
Okay. Thank
Well,
you.
you can go both ways, to be honest. Like you can go.
The thing
you can
is,
go
I
inwards or you can
did
go
the inner
outwards.
because I kind of like I wanted to be close to Lattice just in case, but I'll just do the outer because then I won't risk
No,
getting breaths on the raid.
No, you can easily do the outer. Like that should be fine. That's normally what you do as well, but you can do the inner as well.
How are the
you
other
shouldn't be too
bosses?
afraid of
Pretty
that.
easy.
The reason why they're too far away from each other last time was because you're literally dragging them different directions. As long as you're both going in the same direction, should be fine.
Mother's
Also,
in her like
Ladies will
normal.
die if we pop cooldowns by the time he reaches the first turning point.
You mean
Like-
coolest?
Yeah.
Mother's normal.
Are we popping lost in that phase, by the way?
No, we should never pop lost there.
Okay.
But just save cooldowns, right? Because the first phase it doesn't matter how much DPS we do.
Yeah, but if
Like
you
no
pop
one
it 2
can
minutes
die
at the
and
start,
there's
they'll be
nothing to
up for
heal.
phase 2. There's no reason to not use them on start.
Face, you can blow 2 minutes and have
No,
them come
no. Yeah, with 3 minutes you can't use.
Yeah, I'm talking. Yeah, 2 minutes you're good. 3 minutes.
Like
you can't.
all mages and whatever the fuck else that has 3 minutes you
Yeah, I'd agree.
should not use.
I'd agree because even
Another thing is
my
mana.
2 minutes are on cooldown for like 15 seconds going into the phase too. So
Yeah, but that's fine because he needs to build some threat anyways.
yeah, exactly.
But mages, for example, like both of you are fucking unloading insta right now,
I don't see Ilden using
and it does literally nothing.
I-beam.
It's like popping cooldowns on Vash phase 1. Doesn't do fuck all. Even though you still do it, Kek.
I mean, you do it for like speed sense. It makes sense, but for just killing the boss, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. Hmm.
Also, Larry, why the fuck did you go in and suicide after you're done tanking your own?
I taunted it, bro. Poggers. Yeah, I was maybe a little bit silly.
Look cool.
It's very quick to just ghost run and take the teleport.
Or is it just? I hope you're watching now, right? You can do either of these now. You can take it on the inner circle first, and then stop here, and then go around like this, or when it spawns like here-ish, you can start out here and then take it out here, and then go in here, right? Just it's very important that whenever if you do take it on the inner and you're going towards the raid, then just dragging it like this is not gonna do enough, right? Like you have to constantly turn it this way inwards, right?
Yeah. I'll just do inner to outer.
Yeah,
We only have
that
2 melee
should
DPS
be
anyway,
fine.
so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, exactly. I believe in you. And also you have beautiful eyes.
Thank you, sir.
Milk, Aqua, are you ready? Glows. Milk, Aqua, you here?
Milk said BRB 2 minutes.
Came in to make coffee.
He's refilling his Cocoa Pops.
I'm back, bro.
There he is.
Yeah, just waiting on Aqua. Aqua's back.
I'm back.
Incoming. Started.
Akaba.
Amma.
Your duplicity is hardly
Thanks for the stream, TSW. I look forward to YouTube guide GG. Thank you. Milk hasn't been kicked. That's a damn miracle. Yeah, carrying hard.
We've come to end your reign, Illidan. My people and all of Outland shall be free.
Oh man, that's so good.
Let's fucking go now, boys.
Nichols, thank you for the follow.
Good.
Let's fucking go.
2.
Don't get yeeted on pull now.
Was that for the
Oh,
video?
man, that's so good.
Nah, that's what I mean.
I feel good.
Sorry, no memes, only
This
serious
has been,
gaming.
you got to realize I've been doing this for a while, bro. This is like really monumental to me to hear this on the real server, bro. Every time I hear that, it fucking echoes into my soul, bro. I've killed this motherfucker hundreds of times. Waiting to hear that on live servers.
How hard are you right now?
Dick, well, soft now because we haven't killed it yet, but you know, you get it.
And cooldowns.
Kill parasites in a few sec.
Glow, run. Run away, Glow. Go, go, go. Ah, never
He's
mind.
not. Kill them.
Followed your YouTube guides on TBC Warrior years ago. Good to see you're still at it. Thanks, dude. Much appreciate it. Glad to help.
Go into your spots. Now we have parasites here. Kill though.
Oh, did you use Shadow Res? We use Shadow Res, yes.
Alright, tanks, get ready. Get debuffs up on the right one instant. Save when you're threat lead.
I'm completely fine.
Yeah, he's way above.
And go pump, 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 pump. Pump on the right one.
I'm going outer now.
This is really good, yeah. I swap target.
Don't go in melee.
And Spire getting in, right?
Got yeeted.
Is that taunt, laddie?
Just keep tanking it.
Good pickup, good pickup, good.
Stone that laddie down now.
Any innervates for Spider?
For who?
Spider.
Aqua's got you.
For 5. Thank you.
That hunter pet's dead. Yeah.
Triangle, can you go left?
Fuck your pet, doesn't matter.
Diamond, we need to move back.
You're nearly breathing the raid, but it should be fine. Alright. Regen mana and spread out.
MD, no damage.
Not MD Toshi.
Chill, 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 chill. Get debuffs up and spread out. You can spread better.
Can we make sure that people aren't stood in front of the boss 180 degrees? You need to stay behind because he will heal. Thank you.
Let's just remember now, when he does the demon face thingy, we all move back. Especially the melees. Move back so that the thingies that spawn on us have longer time to reach us, okay?
Also, real quick, Warlocks, right before they start coming out, we're going to start spamming seed into Illidan, so our seeds blow up as they start coming out, alright? It's not going to be, we want to start seeding. We want the seed to land ideally right when they come out, but we're going to might be a little bit early because we'd rather be early than late on it, alright?
Okay.
Kill
melee
things,
out.
kill things. Move now, move. Max
Spread.
range for everyone, and spread the fuck out.
Okay, get ready. Yeah. There's a little
Spread
timer,
better,
so 20
DPS.
seconds. I would go now. Oh, yeah, we're switching one already.
Really
Kill
good.
demons, kill demons.
And stay out. Spread. Stay spread.
Let's not do this.
Wait, Crix, where the fuck are you
Crix,
standing?
you're supposed to be.
Oh no, he doesn't
Where am I
know.
supposed to be?
Okay, whatever. Just wipe it up.
Oh,
Everyone
yeah,
go
I'm
on top
tanking
of
him,
Storm.
huh?
Yeah.
Over
Everyone
by
go
where
on top of
Diamond
Storm.
was. Yeah, we're just, yeah.
Yeah, my bad. I wasn't ready. I was trying to worry about that fucking seed, and then I was like, "What's happening right now?" Yeah, I'm here now. I got it. Well, it's too late now, but yeah. My bad.
Okay,
Yeah,
and it's
just
yeah,
go,
so anyway,
go on top of Storm.
Yeah,
we will literally kill this next attempt. Okay, this
on
was
that,
perfect.
On the demons, let's seed early. Someone called that. We just got to see that a little
flame
earlier.
burst,
And
so
they'll
we
kill those earlier,
spread.
then we're good.
Oh, now it's another threat reset.
That was not Kroger Pogger.
Bro, I need
Just
to
so people
repair.
know, there's another threat reset when he exits the shadow phase.
I need to repair.
Yeah, then someone can drop a repair bot. It's not fucking rocket science. Fucking get.
Bro, just take the portal to the guy in the middle, repair, then take the portal to the end. Like, you know.
No, it's
Why are
hard.
you so toxic, Polly?
Just want to kill this boss now.
We have reses.
Not everyone
Yeah,
is
come
a
on,
fucking veteran like you, bro.
It's
Like,
not
it
veteran,
takes-
bro. This boss died first
Huge
time
brain lag.
17 years ago.
Typical Nota player. I'm gonna go
Toxic,
repair.
toxic no Nota player.
Shut the fuck up, Milk.
My bad. I'm fucking brain dead. I've been raiding for 16 hours.
It's not only me. Yonk is in here as well. He's almost Nota player.
Almost.
He's a nice guy, though. I like him.
I've been raiding since 7 p.m. last night.
I've been alive for so long as well. It's really bad.
I've been raiding since I was 12 years old.
A week?
Yeah, so let's kill this so we can get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm just gonna show you real fast where to stand, quick, so that you don't.
I'm not there
again.
1 second. I'm not there 1 second. Yeah, I'm running back.
No, I feel like I asked as well if you knew what to do, and then you said
Yeah, I know where to
yes.
stand. I just brain lagging. I've been up all day doing this. I wasn't paying attention. I was focused on the seed, and then it all came out.
If you
Yeah,
if
just where I
you
needed
if
to
you
stand,
sub
right?
to my Twitch, then I'll forgive you. Alright?
Alright.
I'm low on money. The rats are fucking starving and stuff like that, you know.
Them
Yeah,
damn rats, bro.
The Fox Sekundi booster found this low.
Fucking sure is, mate. So yeah, more or less where you're standing now. It's very important that when we're running back now, every healer, you can't just yeet off far into the back, right? Because you need to be in range to heal Crix as well. He's not going to take like a million fucking damage. By the way, I've never tanked this before as Warlock. Do you need resistance? I don't
I'm stacked with
think you
resistance.
need
I'm
that
hella
much.
stacked. Yeah, I
How
went
much do you
safety
have?
just in case. I went 275 just in case.
Okay, that's Kroger's
More
then.
than I did on
Just-
Mother, yeah.
Do you have a shaman? Yeah, you do. 2 inch. When the demon phase happens, it would be insanely nice if you could be at least around here, so that your totem reaches him.
Yeah, see, I thought he
We,
was
we
going to be
might
on the
not
other
need the
side from
totem
the
because I
original
have three.
description.
I had
For some
like
reason I was on the other side.
345 without the totem. I don't think we need the totem. Totem will be overkill.
Yeah. But so the reason why we wiped last time, if people don't understand this, because the bolt that he shoots at the Warlock tank, it does AoE damage around him, right? Just like on Leotheris. And
Hello,
it
just
pretty
like
much one-shot us.
Demon Hunter does in Warcraft 3, fucking noobs.
Yeah, so you cannot get close to the Warlock tank ever. Okay, he's gonna be tanking it here. You cannot ever go close to here.
It's like Leotheris, but like a wider range as well.
It's wider range, and also it does a lot more damage than Leo thingies. Like you can take 1 or 2 of those, and it doesn't really do anything.
That's because the Leo one stacks up, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I need a summon.
No, you don't. You talk to the NPC.
I just fucking summon him anyways.
What room, bro? The Chamber of Command or the Death Sworn?
Do the Death Sworn.
The
then
top
repair,
one brings
then do
you to Illidan, the bottom one sends you to the repair guy. From the repair guy, you can still teleport to Illidan.
Okay, but except from the paladin dying in phase 2, this was really good. Hmm? So just repeat everything phase 1, repeat everything phase 2, except not healing the paladin tank or whatever
No,
happened there.
I'm gonna
and
pull
GG.
the elementals too far away now.
Okay, very nice. You still have like 30 seconds now. Is everyone ready? Do a ready check. Then I'll just pull if everyone.
You have
thinks
glows and spiders
everything
here.
done
We're
and
all
stuff.
ready.
Yeah, I'm here.
Then we're good.
This is it, gents.
Am I allowed to heal the tanks in phase 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
Or you're a fucking circle of healing priest. You just press circle of healing on whatever the fuck is not full HP.
Yeah, you just do both. When they drop one of the bombs, you circle of healing. When they're not, you heal the tank.
Just remember that if the tank dies, it's very bad in this video game.
I guess so.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So many edgelords. Yeah, it started off as a humble raid, and now it's got a load of
Shatter.
edgelords.
Or hold off.
You like talking?
Yeah, just don't go back right now. That would be so fucking boring.
Bro, 90% crit?
Maybe a Curse of Recklessness, Griffers.
Kill parasites. To be honest, it doesn't even fucking matter. The boss could go without any debuffs in this phase. Let's move out in like 4 sec.
Did you drop Cursive Wreck to not even Doom?
At least
Get
wreck
your spots.
later, okay?
Fuck you, that felt good, huh? How'd that feel?
Bro, I'm fair firing because the boomkins aren't here.
Just be careful, Kramer, because you could get auto shot and one shot by the elemental.
Don't know where on pull now.
I'm chilling.
Is the red insane?
Yeah.
Insane.
Yeah.
And go.
Make sure you stood behind melee because you guys are getting very.
Keep the radius high. Get middle, kill yourself, shield yourself. Heal Yonka. Alright, one is loose. I don't know what the fuck. Heal Lottie. Alright, good. All heals on Pella tank now. Single target heals. That is.
Innovate Spider.
Come on, heal him. Top the red.
I'm trying.
Star and Diamond group aren't ideally positioned.
Lottie, be ready to turn on. Keep the
Make sure you guys aren't getting hit by 2 right now. Like Metagoblin, you're getting hit by 2 right now. You're in between 2 groups, you see.
Like being stood in the middle of the grate is the worst place you can stand, and people are pretty much stood right there.
Sandy Druid have a bait for Arcane Res Min? Thanks. Don't give more now. I kill this. Don't go too far away from the blade now.
I'm good.
Alright, this is perfect. Now, just regen mana here, spread out.
Can I get
MD ready for TSW.
Was I died?
Be out here already.
Healers move up towards circle, please.
Did I get innervate?
Aquas is down.
Healers, I'm gonna be about right here, okay?
Chill now. Wait. Alright, you can go spread the fuck out, guys.
Please don't be in front of the boss. 108 degrees, get behind him, because he'll heal.
What's the timer?
9
seconds.
seconds.
In a couple of seconds, some of the melees you can just start moving.
You top me off. I need to top me off.
Start. You can just start moving.
Yeah,
now.
you're topping you. Okay.
Melee out.
Get back now. Kill the parasites here. Spread out. Spread the fuck out. Make sure you're in range to heal Crix. At least a few healers.
Yeah, I think.
Crix, click off salvation.
Kill demons.
Far right at first. Skull, kill skull, kill skull, kill skull.
Move, Crix, move.
You can't move.
You can't move.
You're focused.
You can't move when you're focused, yeah. The luck of that, huh?
Ah, that is so
And why
fucking
aren't
unlucky.
people nuking that?
So well, now because I don't think anybody expected it to, and it's kind of far away. So I think now that
But you
everybody
see
knows
it.
they get it, yeah.
Just
I
stack
can't hit
and
it. I can't do
die.
anything.
No, you can't do anything about it. You should probably call it
You're
though.
just stunned. Well, yeah, he did. He marked it with a skull too, but I think it was kind of far away.
It was. It was like, obviously, it's gonna be
That's
like
just
the
shit
furthest
RNG
one
on
away, right?
that, really, to be honest. Yeah, it's just.
It is, but it's fine. It's fine to be
Yeah.
honest. Like you can pretty much solo one of them. I could have reacted faster as well because I was in the front.
Yeah, they have
It's pretty
20k
bad, to be honest.
HP.
Yeah, I gotta go, guys.
Can't you be a bit further away from the boss? or-
Accelerate.
I can be further, and I can be closer to you guys too.
Is that Yonk leaving?
But
I
that's
mean,
where I was supposed to
normally,
stand. If I,
That's big
yeah.
up.
normally
leaving.
you stand exactly where you just stood. But
Yeah, that's
you,
why
you
the-
can you can go a bit further up, but it doesn't really fucking matter to be honest. There's just no one
We
reacting.
just gotta kill it. Yeah, we just gotta react to it. Now people know. That's okay.
This is basically everything there is to the fight.
But is the parasite supposed to go on Crix at all in that phase?
It can. It has a chance to. Yeah.
Yeah, it can go on
Anybody.
anyone.
It's just
also
bad
make
RNG.
sure you don't have salve, I guess.
Yeah, he got stunned instantly at the start of the phase, so I just never detonate the rat.
That was unfortunate, brothers. Wrap it up and go again.
Do we have any MDs left at that point? Because then at least we can not have some random guy get aggro.
Where at?
That's first demon
Demon
phase.
phase.
If we have MDs at that point again, we should have, right?
Yeah, we should. I mean, we lost one hunter.
We lost a hunter.
But we still should.
Yeah,
we
sorry
still
about
should
that,
have one
guys.
back
Good
up.
luck. See you.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for coming, brother.
You just wanted MD to Crix.
Yeah, like anyone that has MD should just send it to Crix instant.
Okay.
Yeah.
We still have it up at that point. Like the MDs are decent in phase 2, so I don't think you have to change much from that. But do you have them ready again for phase 3?
I will have it, yes.
And then it's perfect.
MD on that phase doesn't really matter too much. Nobody's doing too much damage to him. Just the
No,
edge,
but
right?
it matters if the warlock, if the warlock tank gets targeted by the thing, he can't do anything.
Oh yeah. That's right. He gets stunned, right?
Correct. Are we replacing that guy, by the way? Should probably replace him with a shaman, if anything.
Yeah, enhance. Was that a DPS I left?
It
was a hunter that left.
Any shaman.
Because we kind of want to blow lusts, but we can't really at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you need another hunter, sure. Neek. Oh, do we get some already?
Like phase 2 is really good now. Like the tanks are making 0 mistakes now.
We need a shaman. I don't know anybody.
We got
I
one.
just asked. Okay, you got one. Cool.
What
Sonic.
spec is this guy?
Oh, split QT.
The Resto, I guess. He's Resto.
He's less spec.
Nice.
He's Wind Fury spec.
Yeah. Whatever.
Arcanist
he probably
trinket.
He probably shouldn't lust that group though. But it's fine.
No, he shouldn't.
Tosh,
You just swap him now.
So something
feels
really
like-
fucked is happening though with yours. Fucking Circle of Healing Priest keeps over-aggroing.
Yep.
I can go.
I
and
was
taunt-
I
Listen,
was legit
can go
about
and
to write
taunt it.
that.
I can go taunt it after mine's dead.
Please
think
do.
it's-
Please, please do.
Yeah, you can, right? But it still can't go in the raid in all the time that you're tanking yours.
Are you getting over aggro from Circle of Healing? Because I was doing
Yeah.
more and didn't get any aggro. Are you
By the
hitting
way,
fade?
by the way, can't I was thinking about this earlier. Can't a hunter drop a freezing trap underneath Illidan if it's 3 to slow the things, or does it not work?
No, it doesn't work. I don't believe for the
We can
for
try.
the demon phase. You mean?
Yeah.
You mean the thingies, the things
The
that
thing
walk
is-
towards
yeah,
us?
Yeah.
I can try it.
I mean, try.
I'll
I
just
don't
put a
know if you
random
can
one in
slow
the
them,
path.
to be honest.
I'm pretty sure they move
fine.
at a fixed speed. You can't. They're not affected by any
I
slowing
don't
effects.
think you can. I've never seen it before, so
I
I'd
mean,
assume
try
that you
it.
can't.
Try it.
Yeah, sure, you can fucking try it, whatever. Like, the only thing that matters is that when we get to demon phase is that we kill the thingies, and then that the warlock tank doesn't die. If we can do that, like, 2 times, at least then the boss dies, from where we are now.
And did you pop coolers for the thingies though?
Oh, bro.
I love how he's
popped
calling it thingies
coolies
as
on the
well.
Fucking parasites, you know, the small ones that spawns.
I
2
popped
arcane
the,
explosions
I
there.
popped the 10 AM monster, so we better fucking kill this.
Yeah, good, let's fucking go. Do you have buffs on everyone?
Yeah, except
Split
split.
cutie.
Spider needs salve and kings.
Yeah, we need second pallet blessing.
This is my real life friend who doesn't even play with me because he plays with an NA.
Split cutes again.
Yeah.
He better fucking own then.
Of course, bro. He has cutie in his name.
Are you guys ready? We're going in 3, 2, 1, 5, 7, 8, 9 now.
Arcana. Your duplicity is hardly surprising. I should have slaughtered you and your malformed brethren.
We've come to end your reign, Illidan. My people and all of Outland shall be free.
Boldly said, but I remain.
I mean, I'm happy for someone to raid lead. Well, not so happy that it's this guy, but you know, I've been raiding for nearly 14 hours. I'm happy to just chill for a bit. Oh my.
Heal him.
Yeah. Inspiration proc, dude. We're good.
I just need to press shield block when he casts shear. That's all I gotta do. Do that. It's pretty much GG.
I'll deal with these mongrels. Strike now, friends. Strike at the betrayer.
Kill parasites.
I'm happy my threat's good at least. That's nice to know.
Kill parasites in 2.
Oh, you shield block, not good.
It's gonna change phase. Kill parasites.
I think I might ask the rogue to use his reduced healing poison for that phase. Might be worth 50 or 100k
Check if you have soul stones now.
damage.
Put them on the priests if you can. So
I got
while
him.
we wait here.
I got him.
Same when you have lead.
Of course, I'm pumped.
And go, go, go.
My eyes are stinging. Too many video games. But I'm not tanking.
Keep
My
the tanks low
eyes
now.
just sting.
Swap target, Ladi be ready to taunt.
Go and taunt it now.
Go for it.
You get resist.
That's fine.
Watch your threat, priests.
Like, Diamond
Yeah, I
group
got
is
faith.
not in a good spot.
Ladi has it now. Should be fine.
I'll just heal now.
That's unfortunate, to be honest. You could target it and thingy it at the same time. Top him now when he gets rest. Sue, group 3. Or maybe don't accept the rest. Okay, top him, top him, top him, top him, top him. Nice block. Come on, kill it. Good. Spread
MD,
out.
please. Healers me forward.
I'm gonna move him. I'm gonna take him right here. I think. A little further back. You see me here, or whoever?
Yeah. That's good. Good.
Innovate spider.
Mine's on cooldown. Opposites.
Sal's got you.
MD, someone. It's coming. Don't DPS. Stop. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Pick it up. Get debuffs up. Don't over aggro. Spread out.
Why? What is wrong with these hunters?
Yeah, this is beautiful. I am complete max range right now.
Oh shit! There's last stand.
Keep the tank alive now. Everyone, look to your right now and see where Star is standing, because he's standing further up now. You do not want to be standing there. in the next phase. Okay? Not close at all.
But Hunters drop some traps underneath him.
Yeah, I'll have.
Hey,
one
you
in
can try
front
to do
of
it now.
Drop your growth vine too.
Parasites. That it. Demon phase is coming soon. Get ready to stop DPS. Alright, stop DPS, stop DPS, stop
This is when you
DPS,
want your
and start
traps.
moving back. Move back, stay spread, kill the parasites, people that are close. Spread, spread, spread.
Click
spread,
off salve, click off salve, click off salve. Clicks. Good.
Get ready, kill them, kill them, kill them.
Yo,
Far
you
left
gotta
needs
move,
help.
bro.
Far left, far left, far left.
You guys are not spread enough, by the way, that's why you're dying.
Yeah, I just had a brain fart. I'm sorry.
Stay spread, we can still do it. Battle Rest Yonka and Sarth.
Spider's dead too.
That's Priest, right? We can get him as well. We have so many fucking
Stay
druids.
spread. Hello.
Yes, yes,
No.
yes. You literally moved on top of me there. Split.
Big huge heals on me. It hit me hard as fuck. God damn.
Yeah, keep him top, keep him top.
South's got res, take it.
No, no, wait, wait, wait. Don't take the rest. Wait for the...
yeah.
Take it now, take it now.
Stop damage, please.
Stop DPS, stop DPS. MD if you can. MD to TSW.
Man, that's so
Wait,
good.
here?
Yes, we can.
Yeah, there was no totems. Yeah, I didn't have
Hello,
totems.
MD,
Oh, I didn't do anything. Yep.
Dude,
Yep.
you gotta hit him with like a multi or a distracting, not a steady shot on the MD. It's
Or
not
just
fast
the
I don't
enough.
have a
yeah.
rest for Crix.
Do we
Yeah.
not have a battle rest for him?
Was Crix just attacking
4
still?
minutes.
Like, out of all the
I wasn't
people,
doing
you're
anything
the
to take
ones
that
who-
aggro just now.
I don't know, bro. Just pop loss and...
Did you hit
in
it?
the
Oh, the
scruff
aggro.
death
Cat
groups.
said the aggro never dropped.
The aggro dropped, you just somehow still had 8.
Okay, Lottie.
No, yeah, I stopped immediately.
Actually, we can't. Lottie, how much HP do you have?
13k.
Is this it, mortals? Is this
Progress, PoV.
Guys, I'm lagging. I
That's
can't
really
move. I'm
fun,
lagging.
right?
What's up? I can't move.
No, we're stunned.
Yeah.
Where am I? Where am I?
It's the
How long
trap
to
phase.
combat res?
You seen that Lady Vash clip where the guys
It's
like
actually, it's actually insane how bad you are periodically as well. I even said it.
Brother,
Look where
I
he's
know.
standing, and you still managed to stand on top of him.
Yeah, I was distracted. I'm sorry. Won't
Fucking
happen again.
salad and A, man.
That was one time! I messed up one.
Good. Watch out now.
So he's soft and rage. I'm going to shield wall.
Yep.
Oh shit! I might literally. Oh,
Grab
can
one
someone
more
look for the
demon
trap?
face. No fucking. Yonka, can you try and be a hero?
Someone who knows what they're doing.
I don't see it yet. Yeah.
Tell me where the trap is. Right, it's where the
I can't
NPC.
really
The
see it.
NPC will run. The NPC will run and
Yeah,
chase one.
Yonka has a shadow protection buff.
Yeah.
On
Arrow
Zoo?
slate.
Okay, yeah, I
On
see it.
Zoo?
I'm coming, Zoo. Everyone, blow cooldowns. Coolies, coolies, coolies.
No, but get it on top. It's not on top. You're griefing.
My hitbox is too big. Okay,
There we go.
pump, 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 pump.
Kill the
We're
parasites.
gonna have a demon phase straight after this, which is gonna wipe us.
No, just
Yeah,
chain,
I'm
no,
aware.
spread out warlocks and chain, searing pain each other.
Oh, people are
One-
failing the
Yes,
shadow.
Yeah, kill
No
those
one's
fucking
killing
shadow
fucking
fiends,
parasites.
please.
Is going demon phase.
Finish him. Just finish him. Nuke him in demon phase, maybe. Yeah. Okay.
Melee are gonna die.
Yeah,
Melee need to
spread,
out.
spread.
Spread the fuck out. Spread the fuck out. Spread the fuck out.
Warlocks go sowing pain from it. Oh, let's go.
Spread out.
Come on,
Click off
Yonka,
your salvation,
do it.
Warlocks.
What the Yonka, bro? What are you doing?
Kungu drop south.
Kill
Yeah.
demons if you can. Kill demons.
Oh, he's got 2 demons on him. Fuck.
Searing pain spam, boys. There you go. There you go. There you go.
My God. So, obviously, I don't have threat meter, right? So I can't really tell. When the demon phase ended, how much threat did you have, Crix? Did you have like
I'm watching
15k or
I'm
like
watching
1k?
a clip right now. I'm just literally watching a clip as we speak about it. One
Because
second.
if you go into that phase and you have threat from the demon phase, then the fight is bugged.
It's.
Um,
I think that was a great attempt, and we should just push to the next one and kill it.
Yeah, but just
It looks like I
like
bolt
when-
him once. I'm at 6k. I'm up 6k.
But if you're, it might just be terribly scripted. Okay, if you have big lead in demon phase, then just stop early. If do you have
Oh
timers?
yeah, I
Chris?
had like 100, like 84k lead or something.
Yeah, but do you have timers?
Yep.
And try and stop like 10 seconds before the
Okay,
phase
bet.
ends.
Well,
Yeah,
as
yeah.
soon as that phase ends, too, he just start running because he'll have enough of a lead to go ahead and get an MD and then do damage to get threat
Yeah,
back
but
to the
the
tank.
problem is we're already like yoinking MDs into him early.
Well, yeah, it's either that or he's gonna
And
run and
like
kill Crick.
several of you are just
I
killing
honestly
yourself
don't need
for no
that
reason.
many MDs.
No.
I don't,
You shouldn't
if I
need
can win
any.
at
I
that.
mean,
yeah, no, I have a lot of. I can pull a lot of threat. If nobody's attacking him, I have a lot of threat on boss.
Yeah.
I'm saving my trinkets and my potions and everything.
I would say right before demon ends, just start running away so that just in case you do have any threat,
Oh, good point. Yeah.
by the time it gets to you,
And then,
maybe you would be able to pull it back.
Gotta deal with the parasites a little bit better
That's
as well.
so good.
I gotta ask.
Spread out.
Did Doom hit when it
Taking-
transferred over?
You said I have 50k lead when taking Doom. Yeah, no, Doom missed. Oh, that's a good point. I
Hi,
see what you mean.
Shady. What up, bro?
Second window. I'll look right here. I have the clip I'm just running into
Yeah.
right now. I'll look right now if it's option to summon.
Doom Griefer?
Oh, we had a trap griefer.
No, Doom's already off.
I don't know. You definitely had a little bit of threat, right? Because it went
Yeah, I had
it went
60,
straight to
like
TSW after you
58k,
died.
yeah, up, and then it switches over immediately. Zeros across the board. Next frame, one of my bolts hit. It puts me about 6k up. 2 bolts hit.
Okay, so you're
3K
basically
each.
just insta casting.
Yeah.
As siege. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yo, Crix, I got this macro
You
that helps
literally,
you with threat
have
though.
to stop. Oh, fuck off.
Yes. It should be a full threat wipe after the
Crick's
phase.
wiping us
We
again.
just stop him and we just hold our dicks for a few seconds, then it's GG.
Yeah, it's
we're so
the,
fucking
the,
close
the
to
mirror
killing this
zeroed
boss.
out. Yeah, the mirror zeroed out at 0-0 across the board. So I think it does.
Yeah.
It worked great.
Like if you're not a hunter pressing MD when we have a threat drop, then just fucking chill. Because like we have TSW here, and he's been playing for a long time now, so he's a little bit tired, right? So we gotta give him some Sunders, 58 or 59 or something.
58 or 59 Sunders? What?
Well,
Yeah,
boys,
before-
I got my
before we
wolf's
DPS.
head the helm now. We're chilling.
Can you not wear some piss gear?
What?
Just wear good stamina gear so you don't die, man. Your threat's fine.
No, I need it for DPS.
For
I don't
DPS,
think we're wiping here due to damage.
I'm
No, that
pretty sure,
literally was.
especially not
That
your
literally
damage,
just now, I think if I literally
I
won
know.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no,
I could easily push another 100k with this helm.
Does anyone have some?
100%. I don't. That bolt doesn't go off. I don't pull. We won.
Yeah.
Does anyone have some cons that I can get? Because I literally have nothing.
Wait, what are those?
Consumables.
You want some grilled mudfish?
You want consumables now? Not coolies?
Shut the fuck
I have Mage Blood, Sealed Wisdom.
I have Basilisk.
Listen, if we kill this boss, I demand all of you to go and subscribe and follow me. Right?
No, Lottie 137 sub.
Wait, does any mage have distilled Dranic Wisdom or whatever the fuck it's called? Elixir of Dranic Wisdom. That's all.
I got a couple. I got
Wait,
that
I'm
or
gonna-
Adepts. It's Spider.
Okay.
Just tell me what
You
you
don't
need.
run away from
Gonna
the
start the
group
fight, okay?
for buffs?
Ready, check up. You guys get ready? Or yeah, as long as everyone's ready, go.
Hold on, we need
You guys should be
everybody
fucking ready.
needs
It's been a
stamps,
year and a half. Ask real fast now if you need some consumables, right? There's zero fucking reason for everyone to not have full consumables.
Can't afford it. I'm not an oiler.
Thanks, Shonka.
Oh, thank you.
My people and all of Outland shall be free.
Boldly said.
Okay, let's one shot it now, bro.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You are not prepared.
Sorry.
Oh, oh.
Ah,
okay.
fuck me.
Happens.
Kramer, can you try even now maybe using the reduced healing poison if you have it?
Yep.
Wounding. Yeah.
Because I think it might be worth 50k damage every time he does his whatever the heal is.
Like this happens though. Like Loki, this is kind of supposed to happen. We're only wiping because we're fucking trash, right? The only way that you should be able to wipe on Illidan is to what just happened.
Why did that happen?
Yes.
Because sometimes you just get World of Warcraft by this boss.
There wasn't a yeah, I just didn't get any, like, it was just HOTS for 2 seconds.
Yeah, but that's 2 seconds as well. Like your HP literally vanished.
Yeah, man. I was pressing my buttons, so.
I'm going to respec Fury for this and tank it. So yeah. Move me back.
Somebody respec IDS, please.
Shield spam got parry hasted. That's what killed him.
I think TSW died because I have Wolf's Head.
Oh, that's it. Yeah. Got it.
Can you Hunter Mongoloids die?
Who is
like in game, of course.
It wasn't me, dude. It was people healing.
I think the hunters need to heal more. Fucking hunters, mate.
This is fine now. Now we know all the phases. We know how to press our abilities, and then we kill the boss. I think.
Let's do this, boys. Woo!
Woo! Thank you, Mackie Woey.
Can someone drop a repair bot at Illidan?
You can go to Olam. Or you already took the
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm here. Like, there's like a million people here that should have energy, and you can buy repair bots on the vendor. I think no.
Yeah, I think so.
And drop one. Surely Lottie has one.
I don't.
Anyone? Like I can survive a wipe, I guess. I have like 2
Bro,
durability
just
on my boost.
teleport to the guy, repair, then teleport again.
I'm
Like,
gonna
it's
waste you
easy.
guys' time then. CBA that.
Oh, this is much better.
No.
Okay, sweet.
It takes like 5 seconds less.
Yeah, the first
Alright,
teleport guy, if you take the teleport to Olam, there's a repair guy there, and then that guy can teleport you up to the Master's Chamber, or the, what's it?
Someone revive
Just gonna
me.
do like this.
I'm getting tea back, bro.
If we had a repair bot, Milky would have been alive by now.
Rescue milk and summon.
Aquafresh is just exploring the dungeon right now.
I had to go to the bathroom. I'm back now though.
Welcome back. Did you wash your hands?
Always.
Nice.
Wrong line.
Was anybody here for that mother kill? If you watched the VOD, I got everyone to type in their shadow res in the chat. So you can see it on the VOD. Like 260-ish.
I had
Yeah,
Buffy
buff.
Mark of the Wild, Self. No, start fight.
Da 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 da. 14 hours of raiding. Feels good.
Hell yeah, boys. Let's do this. Woo!
So TSW don't die now. It's really good when you don't die. I like it.
Noted.
Akama, your duplicity is hardly surprising.
I'm gonna spam heal for
Oh, man.
inspiration.
That's so good.
How did you have to use that piss head?
I feel good.
Yes.
Oh.
Thanks for the follow, guys.
It's crogging, pogging.
You don't want
The tanks can get away without it.
It's not like you've been 200 health multiple times.
With really bad RNG, you might want like maybe one piece of Shadow Rays.
5, 4.
There you go, inspiration crit.
2, 1.
You are not prepared.
Sorry.
Low rage. Okay, good rage.
Sorry.
Low threat on skull. KW.
Taking the
Big heals. I have debuff.
Okay.
Okay, we're lucky. First time.
Right now, friends. Strike at the betrayer.
Sorry.
Good parasites. Move away from them.
Oh, the reduction in healing works, so that's really nice.
Sorry.
And normally you have an arms wear in most raids, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Transition now, kill parasites.
I will not be touched by a rabble such as you. Flames of Athena.
I'd give him like 5 sec from now. and then
Threat's already good.
load up. You're
It's instantly
Mr. Mage,
good.
you're casting on the wrong mob.
Blue mark, can you move your party away? Like you're very close to melee.
Move around towards diamonds, triangles moving around a bit too. Oh,
You can see the animation of the blue splash. You don't want that to hit melee.
I don't know if they're listening.
It's okay, Laddie's addis can die really fun. But
Think down. Taunt.
Laddie go.
Let's put a shield on.
TSW, I had it, bro. I had.
That was kind of
We are
infuriating,
combat.
TSW.
do it after this phase.
And
No, never mind.
You resisted. Now.
wait,
That was
did you just die or?
TSW threw it there. You just what?
But the paladin tank died, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Did he like get clapped or were you just not pressing buttons? Because I can't see.
I
'cause don't
think we
have
should do
add-ons.
heal assignments, bro. Honestly.
Basically on that.
Are there healing assignments?
No, they're not.
On that phase, priests shield the raid. Everybody else makes sure the tank stays up.
Yeah,
Pretty
but
much,
I think most people are just raid healing.
Yeah.
So,
So
maybe you
I
should
mean,
assign them to
both
tanks.
tanks have 3 stacks of druid hots on them. It's like
yeah, but that's good. As long as the druids, as long as they keep hots on both tanks, then it's mainly just up to the shaman. And I don't know if we have a holy paladin, but then
don't.
for that holy paladin we don't. Yeah, but then for the shamans to keep the druids alive, right? Like we don't really need chain heals on the raid. We don't need the shamans to be pumping into the paladin and into the feral druid.
I feel good.
Like if someone dies that's not tanking, then it's not good, right? But rather fucking that than the tanking. If the tank dies, we have so many fucking battle rests in this comp now.
Oh man.
So if we have a DPS or something die, then it's whatever. We just battle rest.
I
Just don't let the fucking tanks die now, and we'll kill this piss boss.
To repair, take the Olim, teleport, and then talk to the guy next to him. Talk to Udaldo again.
I mean, get milk. Try not to go full Mongoloid as well, so you get aggro from the paladin.
I mean, you should keep aggro, bro. Like that's what the tank are for, man.
Sure, bro. No, but the raid healing really does not look that intense. Just looking at frames in general.
Yeah, like a well-timed power word shield stops anyone from dying here.
I disagree.
Well, you probably disagree. You should just said that seeing HP bars moving.
Well, look at Spider, bro. He does more healing than me, and he never gets strut.
Listen. You're all pieces of shit because the tanks are dying, so it doesn't matter how much healing you're doing.
Just pop me, bro. There's 2 paladins. Why?
Bro,
Why did I die?
Into threat reduction,
Why?
noob.
Can we talk about how I died on 10 attempts from aggroing the elemental and I never got bop? Huh?
Sorry, was this the person asking where
Listen,
Fade was?
there's no gamers in this. You have to just play for yourself and make sure you don't do stupid shit yourself. You know what you can do as a healer as well, Get Milk, is it's actually possible to target a mob whilst healing. I'm not sure if you're clicking your frames and targeting the people you're healing, but then you
I
can
can't
see if you're about
fade.
to over aggro.
Listen. I
You
cannot
can stop
fade
healing.
if I die in a GCD.
But you can stop healing if you see that you're high on threat.
Okay, but then people are gonna die, bro. You'll see. You'll see.
Okay, sure, bro. Are you guys ready? Because I'm gonna start. Okay,
Yeah,
thanks.
yeah. This is it. This is the one shot.
I should have slaughtered you and your malformed brethren long ago.
We've come to end your reign, Illidan. My people and all of Outland shall be free.
Boldly said, but I remain unconvinced.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You are not prepared.
This is the pool guy.
Sure.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Sorry.
That's unfortunate.
Sorry. Sorry.
Deal with this traitor as he deserves.
I'll deal with these Mongols. Right now, friend.
Ready for parasites?
Strike at the betrayer.
Sorry.
You stop breathing into the mic, you monk.
Mouth breather confirmed.
Sorry.
There's no trap, you can probably just Nova yourself. Alright, very nice. Get into spots. Stop mic breathing, you monk.
Pump.
Just don't let tanks die now. Can we have an innovate on Echo and Sue?
Who?
Echo's gotten one, I think. Can you innovate Sue?
So I was innovating Zoo.
Just any druid.
Oh, he's
Aqua
got
innovate
two.
Zoo.
Fuck. Yeah, fuck.
That's fine.
Taunting.
It's landed. Good. Don't breath the raid now. You can
Yeah,
go
it's very close
a
to
bit more
breathing
north, bloody.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the.
Ah, that's perfect.
Like, square needs to like go here, and then diamond needs to go here. Like melee are just stacked on top.
Innovate
Which I don't have
spider if
many
there's
melee,
one.
but still.
Heal that druid in group 4. Nice. Keep tank alive now for the last few secs. Alright, very nice.
Wow.
Should have parasites here as well. Kill them.
Our healers gonna be right here.
Prepare to MDs, TSW.
Can I have shadow resistance buff?
Spread out to the left side.
MD, there's no
MD,
MD. I'm running in because there's no MD.
Good.
DPS spread out to
chill,
the left
chill.
side. Let the healers get next to the tanks, okay? There's tons of room on the left side. With
I don't have an
fire
MD for Crix this time.
Probably won't.
Periodically, do you
Periodically,
have
can you do it?
Yanka, can you scoot left?
I can.
Thank you.
None of you have MDs.
I just
Correctly
said I can
understood?
to Crix, yes.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Oh, we're too close to each other here.
Rengu. Not in front of him. Rengu, not in front. Kengu.
Yeah, I think your parasites is trying to take
Guys,
them away from
Shadow
people.
Fiends. Shadow Fiends when they spawn.
Hunter's mark, maybe, you clown?
I wish you would have spammed the fucking weak aura.
I mean, I can't.
No, no.
Demon phase, melee out. Kill Shadow Fiend. Parasite Fiend.
Get the fuck away from Crix. Get the fuck away from Star.
Make sure there's
Salvation.
Team dive.
Remove
Try
stuff.
to get
Remove stuff.
make sure
Give the
there's some
healers some space.
DPS near Crix to get his mob if it targets him.
Yeah, there should be there.
Kill him,
This
kill
is
him,
easy.
kill him.
This
No
is
one-
really good. Easy,
Spread out.
easy.
Spread out.
Heal the raid, heal the raid, heal the raid. And Crix. And stay spread now. Stay the fuck spread.
Watch the fucking threat this time. You stop now, Crix. You have a huge lead. Stop.
How long is it? TSW needs to get ready then and be close.
Yeah, we have a bit of time still.
Yeah. Does any hunter have MD?
8 seconds.
Yeah, that should be fine. Then you can just get that ready for TSW. Periodically
Yeah,
way
I
too
have it.
close.
I have it. Cursor back and everything else.
Curse of Wreck
Yeah.
down.
Alright, go MD TSW and be ready.
God,
Don't do it quite yet.
He
Now
reduced
go
his fucking
MD,
totem. I was
blast
going to
him south.
intervene.
Be ready to heal TSW.
He does now aggro because you guys are nuking.
No, I got it. I got him. I did an aimed in it and distracted.
Don't go too far back.
Stay spread, stay spread.
Do you want me to get periodical up?
Stay spread in the middle here. You're so fucking stacked. You can rest him, yeah, you can rest him. Oh well.
That
After
was
this.
kind of pay.
Yeah, it was
If you lost it
amazing.
here, that was really bad.
Yeah,
Rest
save
periodically.
Lust for the traps. He takes increased damage.
Yes.
Can we split? Can we put split K in group 1 and Lust all hunters now with cooldowns?
Yeah, anyone with
Wait for the trap.
Yeah, I'm moving him in.
I moved him. Just
yeah.
rest, okay? I can rest him.
But don't
Alright.
lost insta.
Just play it
Yeah, wait
safe.
for the
If we pull threat, we die. So just play it
I don't
safe.
have MD.
Just
If anyone
chill now,
does,
chill now.
TSW.
Chill. Let him build thread. Rage,
Yes,
roll.
30k threat.
Yeah, big
Just
threat.
last stand if you can. Go. Pump then. Be ready to feign if you need to, hunters.
The big healing cooldowns on the tank now, please.
Remember to kill the parasites as well. It's very important. Move away. Skull mark. Get milk. Move. Fucking piss idiot.
Shut up, bro.
Kill parasites.
She bought it, right side.
It's
Just drop some random,
Stop on
random
the
slowing
right, stop on the
traps
right.
so we can
Yeah, go
put
to start.
parasites on them. Put some random slow traps down for parasites.
Last stand if you can. Last stand if you can.
Parasite,
cool.
Just be
parasite.
safe. Kill parasites.
Okay, we
Go
can
nuke,
go
nuke, nuke, nuke.
boss. We can kill him here. He's dead. He's dead. GG.
Oh yeah.
Long lives Ink, boys!
Good
Nice.
shit.
Nice.
Yeah, boy. It was worth the wipes.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, bro.
You guys
Thank
are
you guys
fucking
for, yo,
noobs, to be
thank you
honest.
guys for staying.
DJ hour.
10-minute break, then Hajo.
Dude. I've been waiting for 17 hours now. I'm tired, bro.
I gotta work in 4 hours. I would.
I had fucking
Yeah,
Lich
I've
King
been
raid this
streaming
morning
for
before
15
this,
and a half
bro.
hours.
I'm
I,
down.
I just needed to turn on your
Curse Visage! Oh!
That's for me. That's for me.
I knew you were gonna fucking say that, Lottie.
That's for me.
I
That's
knew
for
you were
me.
gonna fucking say that, dude. I know you're gonna win it and you're gonna insta-equip it and dance right in front of me.
I was right about the cloak. Okay. That's actually a Warlock Biss. Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry
damn.
about it.
Increases healing. I think the top healer should get that one, right?
How long was the fight?
I actually want
Not
the
milk,
chess
then.
piece more. I'm trying to piece together a full set.
Whoa.
How long was the
Which one of you
fight?
fuckers are
Was
gonna
it,
be streaming? So
was it an 8-minute fight? Is that real?
Something like that, yeah.
That's... Oh
It
my
wasn't that
God.
long.
Oh my
yeah, it was only 8
God.
minutes. That's how long the other people who did it too. We're the second people who did it. The first people who did it also were
We're doing screenshots
about
here,
8
boys?
minutes too.
Take a screenshot, guys. Come on.
Everyone line up. Just to say cringe.
Yonka, what the fuck, bro?
Yonka, you won that too!
Hell yeah, boys. Let's go.
I knew you were gonna fucking insta-equip it, didn't you?
All right, brothers, that was fun as shit. I'm going to sleep. I'll be up I would say in about 12 hours. I'm gonna do my hydro. If you guys want to go, me and TSW will start in it in about 12 hours. Yeah, TSW, what do you think?
You just gotta pass that cloak over. What are you doing?
Demon Hunter Torin, let's go.
Sure. Yeah.
Or we can do the same time, whatever you want time. We'll figure
Yeah,
out.
12
let me
hours
know, and we'll get
works.
together.
Yeah,
All right.
12 hours works.
12 hour. Portal's going down right now.
Thanks, guys.
See you guys tomorrow.
There you go.
Yeah,
Portal's
good shit,
down.
guys. Thanks for sticking with it too, bro. I appreciate it.
Good luck.
What's that Karazhan port?
We're going
just
Kara,
always.
bro. Kara nerfs.
See for Hydra.
TSW, can you link logs when you upload
Oh
them?
yeah, good idea. I'll do it now.
Thank you, brother. Congrats, boys. Thanks for coming, everybody.
Yo, give me a
Tomorrow we
portal,
go.
man.
Oh
You
my
make a
fuck! I knew
Karazhan
it,
portal
dude.
at Karazhan. Alright, good night and fuck all y'all.
What the fuck, dude? I'm stuck. I'm stuck in some infinite loop.